sugar. I don't want to spend the holidays dead.
You may remember me from my last adventure where I just, I don't know, saved the world. You're welcome. And now, I have to do it again.
Anyone? Anyone?
Yo, 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 welcome in, folks. How's it going? Happy Monday, everybody. How we doing? Man, it's good seeing you. Monica, welcome in. How's it going, Vitamin Chi? Welcome in. Hopefully you're feeling better. Epic, welcome back to the stream.
My favorite is the haunted
Lehman, how's it going?
of the
Yo, off today? Love to hear it. Love to hear it. Very good, Carl. XC, how's it going? Welcome in. Codemaster, good seeing you. Co-op, what's up? How's it going, Desert? Welcome in, Ghost Trees. Welcome in, folks.
Eventually.
How are we doing? Eventually we'll play some video games here. Welcome in, folks. I figured we'd do more GameCube today since we did do GameCube yesterday. Who wants coffee? But we kind of got sidetracked with the movie.
Who wants coffee? Anybody want coffee?
Who wants coffee? How's it going, J-Bud?
Anybody want coffee?
Yo, Emmy, what's up? Hello, Riley. Hopefully computer doesn't fall apart again. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Monica played some Magic today. Oh, hell yeah. Let's go. Yeah, today we're going to be working through more of the GameCube library. We have about 230 games left to try. Obviously, I don't have all of them here on the wheel. I did add some games to the SD card. There's like 10 or 15 that I added between last night and today. So there's some new titles on the list that are green now. Of course, I am taking requests, as always. So if you'd like to request the next game, you can.
I got 4 kids.
As long as it's something we haven't played.
What happened to number 5?
What happened to number 5? Shit, man.
Shit.
You got me.
I ain't
Okay.
even married. Now put your fucking hands.
Do we know what's going on with the Laserdisc player? Monica, no. No, I don't. I think the loading mechanism just gets caught occasionally, and it spits the disc out. I mean, we watched the whole movie last night, so it worked eventually. Lehman, you and your coworker played like 4 hours of Fish-like last night, which is a WarioWare clone, where all the games are fish themed. Actually sounds fun as hell. Sounds like a dope game. All right. If we have no requests, I'm going to go ahead. We're going to spin our little wheel here to start us off tonight. Yeah, I figured we'd do more of this because we only played 6 games yesterday. I know, only 6, but for these marathons, that's actually not a lot at all. So figured we'd get a little bit more done today. We did hit our Cuphead goal, by the way, last stream, so I think we're going to start Cuphead tomorrow. Or next stream, if I don't stream tomorrow. I mean, I'm probably going to be streaming tomorrow, but just in case we're not. Next stream, I'm probably going to start Cuphead. XC, thank you for the 10 stream streak. We need more than 6? Yeah, I think so, right? All right, here we go. We're going to spin. Speaking of taking days off, I do want to make people aware ahead of time. There is a good chance there's some like renovations and stuff going on where I'm at. And there's going to be some hardwood floor sanding, and anybody that's ever had hardwood floors sanded, you'll know there's a couple days where you can't be in the place. So it's seeming like sometime, we don't know exactly what day yet, but it seems like sometime next week there's going to be like a couple days I can't be here. So I just want to make people aware of that ahead of time. Just heads up. I'll keep you guys updated on, you know, what ends up going on there, what days I'm going to be gone, but I just want to make people aware of it before it happens. So, heads up on that. Yeah, it's looking like it'll be sometime next week, like maybe Thursday, Friday. It might be a little earlier, though, so we'll see. We'll see. All right, we got Midway Arcade Treasures. J Cave 2.0. No, nothing in here is getting worked on. It's like hardwood floors in other rooms. Inexcusable. No, I'm not gonna know till like 48 hours before. It is what it is. What's up, Starshot? Welcome in. Thanks for joining us. Happy Monday. All right, Midway Arcade Treasures. You used to own this one? These Midway releases are actually pretty good. I think we already did 3 though. That's the one with all the racing titles. Unfriggin' believable. Yeah, the third one's the one with all the racing titles, like San Francisco Rush and Hydro Thunder. The earlier ones are gonna skew a little older, as would make sense. By our friends at Digital Eclipse. Damn, we're almost done. If by a little over halfway, it means almost done.
I can't believe
no, we're definitely not almost done. We still have like over 200 games left. I don't have everything on the wheel. Is the difference. Okay. Midway Arcade Treasures. This is so atmospheric, this title screen. I did not expect this opening. Got the Egyptian pyramids with the reflection pond. Like, what is this? Okay. Let's jump in. What the hell? All 3 of them do have GameCube releases, yes. Oh, we got Comic Sans, baby! Alright. Okay, we got 720. I was not expecting this Egyptian theme.
You and me.
No shit. Okay, we got Joust, we got Rampart, we got Spalette. Oh, they go across the top? Yo, how many games are there? 6, 8, 10, 12, 24 games? Shit, dude. Okay. I was not expecting so many. I don't think I've ever played Splat. What the hell is Splat? Dude, this liberal use of Comic Sans is unreal. Okay. What, C-Stick is fire? What in the name? This is a twin stick shooter? Oh, it's like Robotron? Okay, twin stick. Weird, some of these Midway compilations had Atari games in them and vice versa, like the PS1 era ones had that. Yeah, I don't know how the rights worked at this time. What's up, Spookums? Welcome in. Rampage, I love Rampage too. Great games. Well, the early ones. I like the early ones. Wave 1, food fight. What in the hell? Okay. Keep a good head on your shoulders. Got him, nice. Don't lose your head. Alright, wave 2, pie pummel. You need a head to throw food. What? Holy shit. This game moves fast. Oh, I lost my head. Dang it. Holy shit, this game is wild. Umbrella. What in the name? Is that it? No, we're back. Okay. I will say the emulation seems good, but the image quality is definitely soft. Says Marble Madness in this? Right, that's an Atari game, yeah. Satan's Hollow is pretty good. Release is pretty convenient. You don't have to fiddle around with the controls. Yeah, it seems like the control mapping's good.
You're like a peach on a windowsill. Look at that.
Look at the package. You are nasty.
Nasty.
Wait, there's a history option? The Comic Sans is too much. It's too much. It's all Comic Sans, guys. What film was one of the main inspirations behind Splat? Animal House, Porky's, Revenge of the Nerds. Animal House?
The inspiration for Splat had a lot to do with John Belushi's big scene in Animal House.
Of course.
It was a good time. It was a lot of fun, and I thought just a food fight would make a really good game.
Amazing. Prototype game? Oh, this was never released. No wonder. I was like, I haven't heard of Splat. That makes sense.
Name something a burglar would not want to see when he breaks into a house. Rob.
Naked Grandma. We got some Spy Hunter? Alright, change gears with B. Machine guns is A. Weapons van is X. Missiles is Y. Oil slick menu?
I'm Commander Shepard, and
this is my favorite store in the Citadel. Okay. Insert coin. Was there a special coin insert button? How do I pump quarters in? There we go. To start, press the flashing steering wheel hub. Okay. First stage of the game runs on a timer with unlimited cars. Let's go. Let's play a lot of Spy Hunter in a web browser. Oh, yes. Flashing steering wheel hub. There we go. Beware of the enemy agents. At least I think I'm going here. Are we going here? There we go. The original arcade, the weapon selector on the right was a light-up indicator panel. That's pretty sick.
Coming to get you,
what?
Barbara.
What the fuck? I thought it was R to accelerate. What? Instructions unclear. Gas. Gas is R. Yeah. A hard game to emulate and MAME for a while. Use a steering wheel for the controller, right? I need to press A. I was pressing A. It's B. I think it's B to change gears. I was in high gear. Is that why? When can we get Comic Sans Serif? What's up, Chi? Yeah, the liberal use of Comic Sans is a little much here. Okay, low gear. There we go. Now we can switch into high gear. Oh my... And I'm dead. God damn, dude. This is hard to play. High gear is just a death trap. Oh my god.
When I came up here for my interview, it was as though...
No way, I had been here before.
I'd been here before. I mean, we all have moments of deja vu, but this was ridiculous.
First arcade game you ever played? Wasn't allowed to go, but one time as a kid went there for his birthday. First cabinet that you played. Ooh. Yeah, dude, the high gear is just like Death Trap City. Infamous trick in the NES version, you can just hold the car to the right of the screen, it'll pass through everything.
That's what I said. Sodium chloride.
Pro strats. That would be salt. That would be salt. Arcade in the mid-'80s was smoke-filled place with dudes in leather jackets and long hair playing pool in the back. Of course, of course, of course. Spy Hunter took most of your quarters before Outrun deadline? Yeah. Not exact. No, I know. Okay. Come on. God damn it, dude. Okay. We're not going to play this one. What else we got? We got Klax and Robotron. All right. Love me some Klax. Basically, the time limit's infinite lives. When that runs out, you need to switch to... Wait, what? Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, we're not gonna bother. Okay. Klax. Start with wave 1. Starshot, love Klax. I like Klax, too. Unfortunately, it's no longer the 90s, therefore there is no more time for... What? There's always time for Klax. Lies. I like it as much as Tetris, really. I don't know if I not like it nearly as much as Tetris. But I do like Klax a lot. Recently, after he did Dark Castle, Mark Pierce went to Atari and Klax is one of the games he did the art for. Really? Gotta connect it to Dark Castle somewhere. Try and go for the diagonal. Damn it, that's gonna clear. There we go. I don't remember the noises being so insane. I don't think the home console versions quite have the same noises here. These noises are fucking ridiculous. Very slurpy, yes. Let's go, Nojo.
Diagonal. Wave.
Okay, now we have to get diagonal. I've been prepping for this. Yeah, but I've even played newer ports that aren't, like, slurpy like this. Slurpy is actually a really good way of describing this. Shit.
Diagonal. Wave.
I'm good at clacks, am I? I mean, I've played it a handful of times. I've never thought I was all that good at this. We're trying here. There we go. There's one diagonal. What's up, Mix? Happy Monday. Welcome in. Nice. Oh, there we go, baby. Beautiful. Smash TV? I'm not sure yet, Nuke. It might be.
Points. Wave.
We're only a few games into this. All right, points wave. We gotta get 10,000 points. I think generally the cover art for Clax was pretty good. The ones I've seen, at least. Yo, Lunar with the 30 stream streak. Thank you, Lunar. How's it going? Welcome in. Happy Monday. There we go. Doing good. I'm glad to hear it. There we go. Nice. Oh, damn it. I messed up. Yo, Kreb, thank you for the gifted sub to Lunar. Yo, Toast, welcome in. How's it going? Kreb, good seeing you, man. Thank you for the gifted sub. There we go. No, I lost one. Okay, perfect parts. How many games? It's like 24, I think. Yeah, there's 12 on each side. Tubin! They got Tubin? Oh my god. They do have Super Smash TV as well. Damn, these are... Oh, dude, oh, they got Tapper. Holy shit. This is quite the set of games. It's like, I don't know. Depending on who you ask, the comic sans might either add or subtract from the score. You know? But I gotta say, the game selection is pretty fire here. They wouldn't give you that many today? No, probably not. Tate mode? I doubt it. I will say, in terms of features and options, it seems a little bare bones. Okay, I figured out how to shoot. How do we... There we go. Definitely controls a little weird on a GameCube controller. Aren't these games just an Atari Zone compilation on GameCube? Well, there is an Atari... Is there Atari Anthology on GameCube? I actually can't remember now. I know it's on Xbox and PS2. Atari Anthology not on game. I honestly can't remember. I don't think it's on our list, which means we either already played it or it doesn't exist. Sure. I can't remember if we played it or not. Yo, Nuke, thank you for the 100 bits. Chris coming over from YouTube to Twitch. Welcome to the Twitch side. Thanks for the bits. guess it wasn't. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm like, I feel like I would have remembered if I played it. Yeah, I don't think it came out on GameCube. Damn, the computer's kicking my ass here. Goes from Asterix and Obelix to ATV. No Atari. That's surprising considering it was out on Xbox and PS2. Very Genesis sounding music, got that twang. Is the computer stuck? Oh my god, alligator? Whoa! No, I missed the gate. Son of a bitch. Is that a Supra? Oh, there we go. Nice. Nice. No. Oh, shit. There's still a few thousand ahead of me here. That's the sound you make getting up in the morning. Whoa! What's up, Cabron? Yeah, we got hippos. Yo, what's up, Snake? That whoa sounds like Ringo Starr mocking somebody. That's so specific. Whoa, another fucking day. It's a mood. I'm at 62. The AI's destroying me here. Alright, I've probably played enough of this. We don't need to spend too much time on each one. There's so many here. We got Sinistar. Smash TV. Let's see how Smash TV plays on this. Movement, fire. Okay, nice. It's twin stick. How was the movie? It was good. It was good. Entertaining. The transfer was questionable. I looked on Laserdisc database after we watched it, and even the people on there were like, yeah, this is like a shitty transfer of like a used film reel. Hallian. More patina. I mean, I didn't mind it on the visual side. The audio was a little harder to ignore, though. The audio quality was rough. What's up, A-Rock? I watched a movie. I'm actually a big movie fan, but yeah, no, we watched a movie on stream last night because it was public domain. The old little shop of horrors. Dip switch settings? Does this game let you change those? Options? Game options. There we go. God, they just lean fully into the Comic Sans. It's unreal. Okay. Tried watching some of it this morning. Couldn't do it. Damn, bro. Yeah, I don't know how often we'll make that a recurring thing. It did not seem to be the most popular, I have to admit. But hey, I enjoyed it. Still watch stuff, just not things that sound like... Well, again, I mean, there's only so many public domain movies. think it put people. I mean, I think watch parties in general kind of put people off. Tate mode, it would be intriguing. Well, how many of these games would actually need Tate mode? I mean, a lot of them are pretty square.
Good luck. You'll need it.
You'll need it. No kidding. What's up, Gecko? Welcome in. You missed Tubin, Reg. Well, we only have so much time. The word BBH has Mappy banned? What the hell? Why? There we go. Coin power-ups. Fuck. Oh my god, the shrapnel, dude. A brand new VCR.
Contestant 1.
I'd buy that for $1. Reminder, folks, I am taking requests, of course, for GameCube here. I did add some new GameCube games to the SD card. There's like 10 or 15 I added. So there's some new ones on the list that are green. The queue is open, so if you want to request the next game, you can. Probably play a little bit more of this and then move on. Is Running Man good? What, the Arnold Schwarzenegger movie? I've never seen it. There's a new one? I've never seen either version. Mr. Shrapnel. Bible game never came out on GameCube, so you have nothing to request. Yeah, there's no point in requesting anything else. The best game of all time isn't on here. Who cares? Watch the new Liam Neeson Naked Gun. I've heard it's actually pretty entertaining and fun. I do want to check it out. All right. I mean, it's Smash TV. It plays well. Oh, we got Paperboy. Gauntlet. Damn, there's so many good titles in here.
You saved me.
Yeah.
That was close. Thanks, Barry.
Don't mention it. What a monster. I can't believe...
What the hell is this place anyway? Okay, A is fire, B is magic. It is the 20s and there is time for Clag. Yeah, we already did some Clags. Okay. Gauntlet. Welcome.
Treasure 100 points.
It's Gauntlet. BRB, no worries, Snake. There's some numbers behind the numbers is a puzzle. Can you solve it? A plus... what? Bra piece of port, Abraham. L plus ink plus coin. Lincoln, Abraham Lincoln. If you can solve it, you could win one of 8 new brand new cars on Classic Concentration. Here's the host of Concentration, Alex Trebek. 2,000 health per coin. Code knows every game here. Genesis Port's pretty good at this. I don't think I've ever actually played the Genesis Port. Quarter Muncher, because the quarters literally add life. More quarters, more life. Okay, this spawner needs to break. Get out of here. There's the key. Save keys to open doors. Okay. Level 2. The ghost must be shot.
Save potions for later use.
Oh my god. Fuck. Dude, I love Lunar Lander. That's like one of my favorite early arcade games, like early 80s arcade games. Bust them up. All the barcades you've seen this game in, you've never seen a 4-player group. You have for TMNT, Simpsons, X-Men. No love for Gauntlet. Oh, the health tick. I didn't even realize the health tick is down just as you play. Gauntlet dudes are too old now. Even the NES version of Gauntlet 2 is 4-play. It is, yeah. I mean, it's Gauntlet. It is Gauntlet. I feel like I'm going to say that for a lot of these games. I don't know. I'm feeling like a 3.5 on this. I think the selection is incredible. It's just the emulation is, visually it's a little soft. And I think the menus are disgusting. Like, I have no fucking clue why there's this Egyptian theme. Why is everything in Comic Sans? Like, it just doesn't make any sense. Alright, A is throw, B does nothing. Yeah, and then, like, even shit like this. Like, they have all these boxes, and it's just, like, empty boxes. It just looks so cheap. Oh, cop. I think for the 3-stream streak. Okay. We'll try a little bit of Paperboy. Looks like a work in progress for a prototype. Yeah, it just doesn't look finished. Alright, Easy Street. You know that cowbell? Do they have their own Mayan television song? I don't think they do. Which is a travesty. How are we moving so slow? There we go. Oh shit.
Only prescription.
It's more cowbell. You gotta have the cowbell. Nice. Got the bullseye.
Send me the bill.
Damn it.
Sometimes
I don't mind. Once when I was 7
I don't
years
mind.
old, I sat on a banana.
And of course, that changed my life. Of course.
Go outside, nerd. Get out.
Damn it, I missed it.
I ain't got time to be distracted by your worthless chime-ins.
Car, get out of the way.
It's not my fault.
We were doing some Master System Paperweight. That one, it was a little easier to play, I must admit. Yo, Shotgun, thank you for the 65-stream streak. Stop, don't, come back. Killed by a hearse. The irony. The irony. The sheer irony. Okay. Let me try this again. The Kyle After Dark. Okay, give me just a moment. Need more than 2 hands and 10 fingers to count how many ports of Paperboy there were back in the... It's unreal how many ports there were. Unreal. Get on his trike. Get out of here. Fuck. Damn it. Hey, what's up, Krusty? Welcome in. Dude out here breakdancing. Oh, I barely missed that. I'm fired. This version's hard as hell. I was kind of crushing it on the Master System version. This one's way tougher.
Oh man, that's bogus.
That's bogus, man.
What a great car.
Yeah, the arcade version cheats. Who would have guessed? Who would have guessed?
Does this mean no tip?
Ah, damn, missed it again.
That's casual.
Alright, training course. Yeah, I think the 16-bit ports are really good, personally. Damn, I'm not ready yet. Give me a second. Game on Switch called Video Kid that's similar to Paperboy? Video Kid. How recent is it? Should have paused the game, Reg. See, that would have been the smart thing to do. I don't know, you're assuming I care too much about how we do here. I really don't. Okay. Well, we got no requests. I guess I'll keep playing some games on here. We gotta try some Joust. Okay. It's a lot of bullshit for 25 bucks a week random. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. New Mini 2600. I can't keep track with all the damn versions of the 2600 Atari keeps releasing. I don't know which permutation of hardware they're releasing now. They keep putting stuff out. Video Kid's 2017, okay. What's up, Knock? Oh, snap. You know, the yuppies can pay you. Yellen has a Pac-Man the Ghost on the front? Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah.
Sugar daddy.
Yeah, I wouldn't call that a mini. What the heck was this? Monica, thank you. Atari Age. Wizard of War. Pac-Man edition looks like someone custom painted it to you. Doesn't look legit. Is Wizard of War on here? Alright, the blues. Survival wave. Yeah, what the hell? We don't even get the heavy sixer model of the 2600 SMH. Oh my god. Want to see me play all the horror 2600 games? I mean, how many are there? There's what? Texas Chainsaw and Halloween? Those are the big ones, right? Are there others? The problem is they're 2600 games, Snake. Nobody's gonna watch them. That's the issue. Paperboy needed more cowbell, Malkill. More, not enough. You would, Snake? Probably just you? Yeah, probably. No, I would do more 2600 if I thought it was at all viable. You know what I'm saying? If I thought I could get away. If I thought I could get away with it. You know, people. A lot less people though, Nuke. That's the problem. Okay. I can't swing it. Thy game is over. Rip. No one's nostalgic for Atari. Well, I think there's an aspect of that. I also think that anybody that would be is probably older than the demographic that watches my stream. 7800. I mean, I think Emmy's hit the nail on the head. Like, a lot more people care about NES than they do 7800. All right, let's do some Marble Madness. Them bleeps and bloops. Ooh, man, this is looking soft. Yeah, it's just like the emulation here seems decent enough, but it's just soft visually. The pixels aren't sharp. If I did all 2600 games, I'd only have to play them for like 5 minutes. There's just no reason. There's no reason to. The interest is not there. Guys, we need to focus on things that more people will be interested in, not the other way around, right? Some more 360 games then. Kreb. Stop. Get help. No, dang it. We need more Hyperscan streams. Nobody watched him when I did them. All the vertical games are squished? Squished or stretched? Play Gears of War. I have zero interest in Gears of War. Like, literally zero. I don't think I'm capable of caring less about it. I'm sure they're good games. I just have no interest in playing them. Shooters, it takes a lot for me to want to play a shooter nowadays. Like, a lot. Just because, like, that's all that was coming out in the 360, or at least that's how it felt. Nuon? You know, the yuppies. If somebody sends me a Nuon, I'll play a Nuon. Bet. Get some sugar daddies.
I'm Michael Jordan.
Stop. Help.
McDonald's
Get some help.
restaurants have given me this time to talk to you about something we both really care about. Kids. Kids are the reason McDonald's sponsors their Get It Straight program, a national drug awareness effort. Think about this. Many of you using drugs out there now are under 18. Do you realize that at 18, you have lived only 1/4 of your life? When you're using drugs, you're
only a
cheating
quarter?
yourself out of the chance to find out where you really can be. And believe me, if you don't use
I hope
drugs,
I live past 80.
you can just about be anything you want to be. Listen, you got at least 3/4 of your life to go. That's
There we go,
your
at least.
lifetime.
That's better.
So don't blow it. Don't do drugs. If you're doing it, stop it.
Get some help.
Get some help.
Get some help.
McDonald's wants you to give yourself a chance to find out all the wonderful things you really can be. And so do I.
Amazing. Shut up, Michael Jordan. You're rich. Talking like Steiner. Steiner math moment. Okay. See if we can get anywhere here. 23 2/3 chance. George's Legacy is gonna be a branded shoes.
No wonder
Sure,
George
there's already
Lucas is
kids that
hell-bent
know
on
about the
redoing
shoes,
Star
but not
Wars.
why they're
Look how
called
much
that.
better
It's
the
really.
effects could be.
That's hard to believe. Logo is a picture of him playing basketball. Yeah, I'm like, even if you don't know him, you'd figure it out pretty quick. Okay, come on. Oh. I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it. Wow, 1 second left. Already kids who have no idea who the Flintstones are besides those vitamin mascots.
You know, the yuppies can
The guys on my Fruity Pebbles. Removes card to win. Oh my god. Game request when tonight, guys?
You, Kurt Angle, and Samoa Joe. Now, before
Speaking
you get
of
there,
when.
you have an important step tonight as you and X Division champion
All right,
Petey
come on.
Williams take on the unlikely duo of Kurt Angle and Samoa Joe.
You know, they say all men are created equal, but you look at me and you look at Small Joe, and you can see that statement is not true. See, normally if you go one-on-one with another wrestler, you got a 50-50 chance of winning. But I'm a genetic freak.
Yo, what's
and
up,
I'm
Zach?
abnormal. So you got
What do you mean, oh god? You mean, oh yes? Oh yes.
And then you add Kurt Angle to the mix, your chances of winning drastically go down. See, the three-way at Sacrifice, you got a 33 1/3 chance of winning. But I got a 66 2/3 chance of winning because Kurt Angle knows he can't beat me, and he's not even gonna try. So
He's
Samoa
not even gonna
Joe,
try.
You take your 33 1/3 chance minus my 25% chance, and you got an 8 1/3 chance of winning.
8
at
1/3.
Sacrifice. But then you take my 75% chance of winning.
Per chance.
If we used to go one-on-one, and then add 66 2/3%. I got a 141 2/3 chance of winning at Sacrifice.
141
See, Joe,
2/3 chance.
The numbers don't lie.
They don't
and
lie.
They spell disaster for you at Sacrifice. See, but I'm gonna break it down for all you ladies. Would you rather be
It's
with
starting
me,
to sound like the math on a
or would you
Terminator
rather
card.
be
It
with
does.
Joe?
Well, I think Joe's kind of nice. I mean,
You know, the yuppies can pay you.
See, you one of those
Snake,
girls
thank you
that
for the
like
3.
romance. I'm gonna talk to all my freaks
some
out
sugar
there.
daddies.
Would you rather come home to me, a genetic freak, to be satisfied every night, or go home to that fat-ass Samoa Joe?
That
See,
fat-ass
tonight,
Samoa
we're gonna
Joe.
win, and I'm gonna be the world champion at Sacrifice.
Oh
Come
shit,
on,
they got
Pete.
road
Let's
blasters
go.
on here?
Just like you always say, Big Papa Pump has got your hookup.
What's up, Double? Welcome
Well,
in.
Maple Leaf Muscle is who you need to look up. Holler if you hear that.
Incredible. Incredible. Iconic. Exceptional. Okay.
You know, they say all men are created equal, but you look at me and you look at Small Joe, and you can see that statement is not true. See, normally if you go one-on-one
Run it back, run it
with
back,
another
the
wrestler, you
encore.
got a 50-50 chance
Real
of
quick.
winning. But I'm a genetic freak, and I'm not normal. So you got a 25% at best at beating me. And then you add Kurt Angle to the mix, your chances of winning drastically go down.
Music of
See,
the Road
three-way
Blasters
at
and Road
Sacrifice,
Blaster.
you got a 33
Two totally
1/3
different. I
chance
don't know
of
if I've
winning.
ever played Road Blaster.
But I got a 66 2/3 chance of winning because Kurt Angle knows he can't beat me, and he's not even going to try.
God, go to the Duns
Samoa
corner.
Joe,
Nah, we love
you
it.
take your
We love it.
33 1/3 chance minus my 25% chance, and you got an 8 1/3 chance of winning at Sacrifice.
Yo, let's go.
But
Oh
then
my
you take
god.
my 75%
I'm so
chance
used
of winning.
I'm so used to the
If we
Genesis
go
version, the
one-on-one,
frames of
and add
animation here.
66 2/3
Holy smokes.
percent, I got a 141 2/3 chance of winning at Sacrifice.
NES? I think so. I'm more familiar with the Genesis version though.
And they spell disaster for you at Sacrifice.
Freaking beautiful. Alright, we're gonna play a little bit of this, then I'll get my review done. Request or not, we're gonna move on. The queue is open if you want to request the GameCube game, folks. What's up, A-Bomb? Have to reinstall Windows 10 having problems with your network on Windows 11. Oof. That sucks. Oh, Road Avenger. Okay, I have played Road Avenger. I didn't realize it was also known as Road Blaster. Yeah, I used to have the Sega CD version of that. One of them animated QTE games. Damn, this is such a smooth version of the game. Laserdisc version looks way better than the Sega CD. Well, as it should. Let's feel awarded. Mine's ahead. Oh, snap. And low fuel? Dude, everything's going wrong. Okay, we got it. So apparently, dude, I had no fuel left. Insane. Level critical, no! So that's fan port of it looks pretty decent. There's a SNES port of Road Avenger? Damn. Okay. Good movie or jank movie tonight? Oh boy. Yo, I got the high score. I might go jank movie. If you're asking me. Mark Pierce has developed games for 25 years, co-founded Macromedia, co-authored, director, created the original hit Dark Castle series. At Atari Games, he created coin-op originals, Road Blasters, Clax, Pit Fighter, Road Wire, 4-wheel drive. Alright. Oh. Alright, I think we're gonna move on. Dude, no requests. Maybe GameCube was a mistake today. Oh shoot, I did no tapper though. Okay, I'm going with a little tapper. A little tapper. Gotta do a little bit of tapper. I eated the purple berries. Oh, they taste like burning. What the fuck? Alright. We gotta do some tapper. Yeah, where's the Budweiser tapper? Okay, I gotta remember how to play here. Oh, it's Ralph Wiggum? I'm like, what the fuck are you having me read? Yeah, what's a Macca's?
Lou?
Give me a milk. Chocolate.
Chocolate.
All right, get ready to serve. Don't get swarmed by the hit squad. The goal's not to get swarmed by the hit squad. Oops. Oh shit. Kyle, do a raffle. Whoever wins gets 10 audio? Okay. Well, it's going to say bonus spin raffle, but you're raffling for packs. Speaking of Back to the Future, it's like the mini game in Back to the Future on any... Yes. Yes, it is. I think they definitely stole from Tapper. Okay. Exclamation mark raffle if you want a chance. Some audio card packs. Except the one on NES is kind of annoying. Yeah, I would say Back to the Future is a bit annoying. Annoying is fair. Oh, dang it. Okay. Why you played the milk chocolate card? I had no idea growing up after the Dark Castle games that guy did Clax and Road Blasters. Freaking Dark Castle. Okay. I got first, even though there's nothing on the leaderboard. A win's a win. A win's a win. What's up, Johnny? Brought a bunch of American food. Oh, man. Opposite end of the spectrum over here. Insane sweetener. Oh, yeah, I would imagine. I'll be honest. A lot of American sweets and treats I can't even do anymore. The pity win. Shut up, Double. All right. We'll go one more time here, then I'll pull for the raffle. Yo, Juniper with the raid. Happy Monday, folks. How's it going?
Lou, give me a milk. Chocolate.
Jolly Ranchers you couldn't stand. Understandable. A lot of that stuff is made for kids that have, like, literally zero problem eating all the sugar ever. The town with no name? I'm not familiar with that. Oh, come on. That was so close. Shit. Oh my god. Get down there. Town with no name's great. Is it a more recent game? Oh, fuck. So close. Okay. You know, the yuppies can pay you. Solid ass cats. What are these names?
Stone Cold Steve Austin loves his solid ass cats.
Solid ass
Hey, what's
cats.
up, Steve? Come to the Brookensville Ranch.
Oh, it's
Fixing over the
CDI
horse
and
barn.
DOS. Okay.
Just let the chickens out already, and I'm gonna let
Yeah, I'm not
Pancho and
familiar
Moncho
with that
out.
one.
There he is. Good old Punchy. Good morning, buddy.
Good morning, buddy.
Man, that's a solid ass cat right there, buddy.
It's a solid ass cat.
Where you at, you little motherfucker?
What the hell?
There he goes.
Oh, damn it.
That goddamn cat right there. I tell you, he's a motherfucker. Imagine a
What the
cat so
hell?
tough. You can only pet him.
It's a first-person interactive shooter.
Ass cats.
As opposed to non-interactive?
Turned to a solid ass cat, didn't he? God dang, it's been a while since you solid ass cats been on Instagram. Here they are, live and in living color. Punchy! Poncho
What
came
the
over
hell?
and jumped on the back of my tailgate. That's a solid ass cat right there.
A solid ass cat right there.
Well, here he is, Poncho. Solid ass cat. He's a solid ass cat right there. I tell you what, man, that's a solid ass cat. He is in shape. Hey, look at that cat go. That's a
Are there so many
solid
clips
ass
of this?
cat.
What the
Poncho.
hell? It's really good. It's hilarious.
Poncho.
I'll have to look into it. I mean, CDI and DOS is going to make it a little tricky for me, but...
That motherfucker's the best.
All right, let me get some thoughts down here on Midway, and then we'll pull for the raffle. Okay. Hat. Stay on. All right. Next up, we've got Midway Arcade Treasures. There are 3 of these actually on the GameCube. We're going to start here with the first one, of course. And this takes a bunch of Midway's early 80s into the early 90s, basically, arcade hits, and compiles them all together here. You actually get 24 unique games in this set. You get a lot of really great classics. We've got 720, we've got Clax, Joust, Tapper. I mean, the list goes on and on. Sinistar, just tons and tons of classic Midway games. Tubin. There's also some Atari ones. I don't exactly know how the rights ended up falling into Midway's hands for these releases, but there are some Atari arcade titles of the era as well, which is cool to see. I will say overall the emulation here seems pretty solid on these games. I didn't notice any sort of slowdown or performance problems, although generally the image is fairly soft on a lot of these, which is a little disappointing. And I think generally it's a good release aside from the aesthetic side of things. There are some like developer interviews and some trivia questions and stuff, but a lot of the UI just isn't very well done. There's this weird like Egyptian pyramid style theme to the main menu and the game selection, as well as some of the other menus in this, that just feels like it comes out of absolute nowhere. And almost all of the font in this game is Comic Sans. Like I have no idea. It makes the game feel a lot cheaper than it otherwise is. So for those reasons, I'm gonna give this a 3.5 out of 5. I think it's an astonishing selection of arcade games. If you're at all into this era and feel of arcade titles, I think you'll dig it. But I will say the presentation is a little bit lacking. They definitely got better as they went along with these titles. But the first one is it's a decent first outing. Okay. If you win it, it goes to Snake. You're gonna force it on him. Force it on him. Okay. Let me pull. There's 11 in here. Damn, that's more than usual. Okay, I'm closing it up. Good luck to those that entered. Here we go. The winner is Monica. Monica's getting the win. All right, so they're getting the packs. Kreb, are you getting the spin? Is that how this is working? Anyone lost sync between me and the audio? Is it desynced? You'll take the spin? Okay. And the request, I presume? Alright, here we go. Good luck. We're doing WrestleMania. Why am I not surprised? I can't get away from the goddamn wrestling. Yeah, it might be on your end, Double. Alright, gotta go Stone Cold. Resetting fixed it. There you go. Alright, that is gonna be some audio packs. Unless you like the yuppies can pay you. He's popping off with the media shares. Some sugar daddies.
Even after Bennett's brother, you killed him, senor, so I'm gonna kill you.
Okay. Of course, with their home and arcade divisions, Midway bought the arcade division.
Turn and shoot.
Kreb wedging below for some roulette. Okay. Oh, is this from that game? Here it is. The town with no name.
Darn. Just one more page and I would have finished this book.
What is this dialogue? What are these line reads? What the hell? You are here.
The ghost.
One of your favorite games, Macas, of course.
To begin again, boy.
Okay.
Can I help you, sir?
Is this Dana Carvey doing his impression of old John Wayne? I have no fucking clue what this is. This is unreal. Okay. Let's boot up. Boot up some WrestleMania. The lack of audio. What is going on here? Okay, WrestleMania. Well, there's 8 and 9. Shouldn't we do 8 first? Which one came out first?
Give me a drink, bartender.
Give me a drink, bartender. Oh, it's 18. Why'd they write it X8? So it's 18 and 19. We should do 18 first. Roman numerals. Yeah, but you don't do the half Roman numerals. What the fuck is this? If it were Roman numerals, it would be XIIX, right? They fucked it up. Okay. See Mega Man X. Yeah, but like in the title of the same game. What the fuck? What the hell is that? Okay, alrighty then. Alrighty then. What a day it's been today so far. Wow. Okay. What is even happening? I don't know anymore. I've lost control of my own stream. Alright. Not Mega Man. WrestleMania.
THQ.
X8. That's TOS? Yeah, am I gonna get in trouble? Guys, it's been a good ride. Alright, Jack's Pacific. There's no way this is good, right? It's published by... Oh, it's Ukes, though. Sorry, I just see... I see Jack's Pacific. I'm like, this can't be good, right? Say that like I had control to be going with. Yeah, no, it's an illusion of control. We've done Geist long ago, Retro. I think we talked about Geist, even. You know, Geist has been long done. We'll go Retro Bear. Alright, yeah, I'm 64 on Metacritic. Okay, so my concerns about Jack's Pacific aren't totally wrong. Exhibition, Path of a Champion. Check the options real quick. Games are decent from your memory. They are not. It is a shame, though, because it is Ukes. You'd think that would mean it's at least going to be decent. Compared to the Xbox games? Well, the Xbox had, what, like 2 or 3 of them? And they were all just actual shit. Alright, Stone Cold Steve Austin versus Taz. What's up, Salskin? Welcome in. Happy Monday. Alright. Were these before or after the Day of Reckoning games? I assume these were before. Yeah, this is 2002. Sounding very Primus here. Solid ass cat right there. Saw a WWF CD at the thrift store. It was full of bangers. Should have gone. It should have gone. The Rock's biographical series? No, I have not seen that. Gotta do wrestling games Wednesday. I'm amazed how much people get hyped over these wrestling games. You'd sponsor? I mean, I just don't have that much of an attachment to these. You guys are way more hyped for these than I am. I'm ready to be done with these. There's so damn many of them. I think we have this and the other. I might just play both of them here. Because I think that's it for wrestling on the system. Just get them out of here. Play through No Mercy's story? I can't get that invested in it because I didn't follow wrestling. I'd be surprised. No, I'm not surprised at all. It's just like I'm amazed how often people want me to play them because I'm like I'm not that excitable about them. Like, yeah, they're all right. Like, they're fine. They're fun enough, I guess, for a little bit, you know. I can't imagine doing a whole stream of them. I would have nothing to say very quickly. Oh my god. Get up! Normal story of the cursed unreleased version. Yeah, guys, I'll be honest, I just have to care more to want to do something like that. It would be me going through the motions. I don't think it would make for the best stream. Second Sight? I actually bought Second Sight, Johnny. I saw you playing it the other night. Yeah, I need to give that one a go. Hopefully you keep your job for 20 years, right? Dude, I'm hoping for you, man. Here's hoping. Drove you slightly insane, Johnny? You overall like it, though? It's unique, though. Worth playing. Got 4 missions. Okay, I haven't quite finished it yet. Oh! Get him! Break. Yeah, I wish we had. I should have booted these up before we played Day of Reckoning, because those were significantly better. As usual, you can cheese the stealth. I commend any game that makes the stealth optional and that you can cheese it. You know, the yuppies can pay you. Snake, thank you for 5, man. Get some sugar daddies. Okay, come on. Come on! Oh! Alright, time to figure out how the hell we pin in this.
1, 2.
That's the idea with 401ks, Reg. Yeah, that's the hope. Okay, come on. Damn, Taz. Of course, the media share is not going to autoplay because it hates me. Give me just a moment. There we go. Yeah, get off of me. You ain't tapping me out. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Hell yeah. This sounds so good. Freaking banger. Okay, pin. Get him. Kick it. I'm working on it. Gotta figure out how the hell I pinned here. Every one of these games, it's like, okay, the true trick is, how do I pin? It's always a little bit different. Bro, get up! Get up! Is it Z? It's a little awkward. Oh, damn, the rope break. Damn, dude. far into that corner. Bruh. He's punching through my head. Nah, dude, get up, get up. Super rude, super rude. LNR's recounter. Kreb's gonna read off the manual to me here. Oh, come on. Shit. Damn, let me play. Oh, the back of the head. Oh my god. Damn, the 2 count. Real men don't need instructions. If Home Improvement has taught us anything. They won't give up.
Living in the sunlight,
loving in the moonlight. Time for the old stunner. Hey, what's up, Doom? Welcome in. Happy Monday. Oh! Rude. Oh, there we. Oh my God! The ragdoll. Holy shit! Dude went flying. Oh my god. Heard this specific wrestling game has one of the most ridiculous character creators ever. This one specifically. I mean, aren't they generally kind of ridiculous usually? Oh my god. This one more so than average. Okay, come on, get up. There we go. We got him. We got the pinfall. Okay, yeah, this is like... I feel like a 3 on this. Which is about where Metacritic's at with it. Yo, Moose, thank you for the raid. Happy Monday. Welcome in, folks. You guys are just in time for some wrestling. How was the stream, Moose? Thanks for the raid. You go 2.5, really? I think it's fine. I'd give it a 3. I'm generous, Jesus. I mean, I feel like I can be kind of a harsh grader sometimes. I mean, I gave the Day of Reckoning games like 4s. I feel like this is about a 3. I feel like that's reasonable. Good. Did a music stream? Yo, music stream? Oh, hell yeah. I didn't know you did music, Moose. Alright, I do want to try a little bit of X9 as well. We'll play the other one, then I'll decide on the rankings, I think. Guitar, bass, sing. Yo, bro. Let's go. Fellow connoisseur of the music. That's awesome. I didn't know that. Okay. Yeah, let's try a little bit of X9. I get the feeling it's gonna be a similar story. But first ever music stream? Yeah, dude, I've played on stream a few times. It's a little nerve-wracking sometimes. I know that feeling. So the first game X8 got a 64 on Metacritic.
THQ.
This one got a 76. Okay. So this one's apparently better. Do I play any instruments? Yes. Mostly keyboards.
We as athletes.
Mostly keyboards, although I've dabbled with a little bit of guitar, a little bit of bass.
This is the culmination of everything I've ever worked for.
I definitely consider myself more of a singer than an instrumentalist, though. This is, yeah, I need to switch the art. I was getting there. I was getting there. I should get a keytar. I literally have one. I've played it on stream. Yeah, I've literally got one right here. Okay. Holy! Have you not seen me play? I've played it a few times on stream. Okay, exhibition. Go single. Normal match. The Royal Rumble Arena. Okay. Let's go Steiner. We can't not go Steiner. Steiner versus The Rock? Sure. Howie is a little late. I'll get there. Okay. Again, folks, I am taking requests tonight. If you'd like to request the GameCube game, the queue is open. Got over 200 games to select from. I figured we'd do more GameCube since we kind of got sidetracked last stream with the movie. Yeah, the requests help immensely. And people have been badgering me about GameCube. I'm like, all right, let's see the support though. That chainmail, of course. That's The Rock? Gotta say the likeness is a little iffy. It took me a second there. Tired of Dwayne? Honestly, Sam, kind of. Alright. I want to see the... Oh, wait, they're not going to play the Steiner intro? God damn it. Why does this game simultaneously look better and worse than the previous one? Is it just me? Certified Ukes moment? Yeah, I'm like... I think it's all the motion blur that's making it look worse. I think there's like a slight visual upgrade, but then it's downgraded by the fucking blur.
Break.
Really wanted the GameCube out here looking like N64, apparently. The cameras are more cinematic, I will say, in this version. What's up, Cornet? Looks like a GameCube game plays like an N64 game. I mean, wrestling games always... I think they've always played kind of funky. They're always kind of stilted and... You know, the controls are always kind of a bit to get used to. There we go. Okay, got the reversal. Just kick the shit out of him. Oh my God. Get up, Steiner. Jeez, bro. Get up. Damn, bro. The instant replay. Yo, for real, what's up, man? Thank you for the 55 stream streak. Come on, sir. Happy Monday. Yo, Retro Bear, thank you for the 3 stream streak. Oh, man. Oh, damn, the 2 count. Come on. Break. Break. We all get to be streak, Jesus. Oh, right in the nuts. Bro, Dwayne playing dirty. What the hell? Built like a tank from Left 4 Dead 2. Fucking Kool-Aid man out here. One, two. Oh, damn. I thought he was going to have it. He's Big Papa Pump. Of course. Damn ropes getting in my way. Oh no. 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 Get up. Unstun yourself. Creates like bondage for the hopefully the last time too. Dwayne's out here popping off. God damn it! Get up! Oh, that's no good. Shit. Well. Damn, what can you do? Okay. I think I've played enough of these. I think X8 is definitely a 3 out of 5. This is slightly better. I'll give it a 3.5. It's not quite as good as the Day of Reckoning games, but it's definitely a step in the right direction. All right, let me get some thoughts down these, and then I guess we're spinning the wheel if nobody's got any requests. Okay, real quick here. Turn that off. Okay. Do we call it X9 or is it 19? Does that mean I call X8 18 even though it's 19? I hate that it's X8 though. It's literally X8 and it's supposed to be 18. Like what? Why? Okay. Because apparently they can't count. Most people call them 17 and 18 these days. What? Same with 16 even though it's 2000? Okay, I'm not going to be able to keep up. Speaking a different language. All right. Next up, we've got the WWE WrestleMania games. We have 18 as well as 19 here. And these are earlier 6th-gen wrestling games by Ukes before they went on to make the Day of Reckoning games. I got to say, just up front here, I think the Day of Reckoning games are better. They're later titles, so you would hope they'd be better. I think Ukes just definitely got a better feel for 6th-gen hardware and how to make a wrestling game on these systems later in the generation, as you'd probably expect. But that's not to say these WrestleMania games aren't bad. They're honestly pretty decent for the most part. They just do feel a little bit like early 6th-gen titles. I would definitely say 18 especially is a solid game. I'm going to actually give this one a 3 out of 5. I think the mechanics here are decent. I think visually it's acceptable, certainly not exceptional. And I gotta say, just the numbering scheme kind of annoys me a little bit on this one. I know it's a small thing to nitpick, but if it's 18, why are we writing it like X8? Like, come on, either go with the Roman numerals or not. With the sequel, 19, they actually used proper Roman numerals here. It does feel like a step in the right direction. The controls are just a little bit tighter. The visuals, I would say, got a pretty decent upgrade for the most part. There's some really nice cinematic camera angles as well, and some nice slow motion instant replays. Unfortunately, though, they added some motion blur here in 19, which actually kind of downgrades a little bit of the graphical upgrade that's happening from 18 to 19 here. So it's a bit of a mixed bag, but I definitely think it's overall the better experience. I'll give this one a 3.5. Like I said, I would definitely, for your money, go for the Day of Reckoning games if you're looking to play some wrestling on GameCube. But if you're a big fan, you're probably going to want these anyway, and they're honestly not bad titles, especially if you can find them for cheap. Okay. Vince was on some good? Yeah, what? I have no idea. All right. We're going to get back to the wheel, unless somebody would like to request the game. Help us out here. Otherwise, we'll spin. Reminder, we did hit the Cuphead streak goal, so I'll probably be starting that tomorrow. We'll probably be starting that tomorrow, most likely. I haven't decided if we want to bother with the Streamloots card set for it. I looked at the card set, and it looked, I don't know, it looked okay, but not great. I don't know. Maybe I'll turn them on, and people can use them if they want. Don't have to engage with them if they don't. Looks at the Fallout cards. I may have applied for front page next month, and I may have pitched a Fallout stream. So there is a good chance next month if we get it. Fingers crossed we get it. Make them as expensive as audio. That might be the move. Well, the problem is balancing though, because if it requires me to do in-game stuff, right? If they're too cheap, then I'm like constantly honoring cards instead of playing the game. So I don't know. It's a tough call. At 10, I was gonna have you guys vote on a full game playthrough we do. I have some games coming in. I was especially thinking of doing Lollipop Chainsaw Repop because I ordered that, but I don't know if it'll be here in time for us to hit a 10 streak. I'm not sure yet. So we'll see. I've got some other backups too. That doesn't end up showing up in time. All right, here we go. What's the best pod? Good seeing you, man. Smooth Jazz, what is this? Sounds familiar. This is from Gran Turismo 2. All right, let's see what we get next here. Again, wheel spin games are going to get less time than paid requests, so I'll probably give whatever you get here like 20 minutes. What's up, Dennis? Good to see you, man. Lollipop Chainsaw is so much. Yeah, it looks great. I've been wanting to give it a try for a while. That's looking like some Tiger Woods. What's up, Sparrow? 2005. Well, I think we did 2003 yesterday. So I think unless anybody wedges or respins, we'll do 2004 here. Saw the hole-in-one clip. We got 3. We played 4 or 5 holes, and I got 3 hole-in-ones. It's crazy. Okay. Almost landed on Gladius. Takes an hour and a half just to get through the tutorial. Well, good thing we didn't land on it. All right. 2004.
Sports. It's in the game.
EA Sports. It's in the game.
EA Sports.
No, it's Tiger. What the fuck?
It's in the game.
What a shot. What a shot. How did you do
PGA
that?
Tour 2004.
How did he do that? Okay. Let's see. How many Tiger Woods games do we got? There's 3 more. Tiger creeps you out. Clip of him walking on water to recreate the game bug? No. Yeah. All right, let's go. Oh, I got a change art here. Slice and soundtrack. All right, play more.
The yuppies can pay you.
Snake, thank you for the 3.
Welcome to Tiger Woods PGA Tour 2004. We've got a revolutionary new real-time analog swing, and we want to make sure that.
But you look at me and you look at Samoa Joe, and you can see
Oh
that
my
statement
God.
is not true. See, normally if you go one-on-one with another wrestler, you got a 50-50 chance of winning. But I'm a genetic freak, and I'm not normal. So
I'm not
you got a
normal.
25% at best at beat me. Then you add Kurt Angle to the mix. Your chances of winning drastic go down. See the 3-way at sacrifice? You got a 33
See the 3-way at
chance of
sacrifice?
winning, but I got a 66 2/3 chance of winning because Kurt Angle knows he can't beat me, and he's not even going to try. So
Oh
Samoa
my
Joe,
God.
you take your 33 1/3 chance minus my 25% chance, and you got an 8 1/3 chance of
An
winning
8
at
1/3
sacrifice.
chance.
Then you take my 75% chance of winning if we was to go one-on-one, and then add
Yeah, what's up,
66
Yosh? Continue, man.
2/3%.
Dude,
I
you
got
gotta have the Steiner math.
141 and 2/3 chance of
Okay,
winning
how do I
at
play here?
sacrifice. See,
Let me
Joe,
play, game.
the numbers don't lie, and they spell disaster for you at sacrifice.
They spelled
See, but I'm
disaster
gonna
for
break
you
it
at
down for all you
sacrifice.
ladies. Would you rather be with me, or would you rather be with Joe?
Would you rather be with me or Joe?
You try it. Keep it in the fairway and.
Okay,
hit
yeah,
more than
please, let me try it.
260
I'd like to
yards
play.
before
The
your
yuppies can
next
pay you.
challenge.
Eldrick Taunt Woods. Thank you for the 3.
Get some sugar daddies.
I'm not gonna sit here and say I'm not appreciative of the meter shares, but guys, we are also taking game requests. Today.
Best game ever. Got the new feature.
Best
You can
game
stand on
ever.
the water.
New feature.
Let's see.
Standing on the water. Jesus Woods. Amazing. Okay. Looks like a pretty good drive. Might be weird on the GameCube controller. You can really finesse the shot on a round analog stick.
Getting up and down is key.
I don't know. We got 3 hole-in-ones on the last game. Remember when YouTube used to look like that? Classic.
To check out your target before making the shot. Tiger's pretty good. But with some
All right.
practice,
Press X to hold and zoom of the target. Yeah, Tiger, get those dogs out. What the fuck? What the hell?
That'll do it. Sometimes you have an obstacle between.
Can't
yourself
walk
and
on
the
water
ball.
with shoes on.
Ball high.
Can't walk on water without
Tiger's
shoes
a
on.
top
What?
shot for these situations, and you should too. Choose what club to hit based on your distance.
It's not a glitch. He's just that good. EA Sports. E.
When you're in the trees, you have to keep it low in order to advance the ball towards.
That's a good ad. It honestly
I will
is.
tell you, your punch shot is just the trick for this shot, and typically your low and mid irons will work best.
Can I skip
when you're
this?
In the trees, you have to keep it low in
Because
order
they
to advance
basically
the ball
had us do this same thing in the
Tiger will
last
tell
one.
you, your punch shot is just the trick for this shot, and typically your low and mid.
Okay, I'm gonna hit quit. I want to see what happens. I need to start getting my hole-in-ones. Play now. It's gonna throw me back into the tutorial.
Welcome to Tiger Woods PGA.
It totally
Check
is.
out Tiger as he rips one right down the middle with a nice straight drive, and pay close attention to his transition between the backswing and the downswing. The timing is crucial.
The timing's crucial. Yeah, it's lesson 1. God damn it, we
Check
gotta play
out
all this.
Tiger as he rips one right down the middle with a nice straight drive, and pay close
But it says
attention
play
to his
now. I
transition
know.
between- Check
They
out
lied to
Tiger
me.
as he rips one right down the middle with a nice straight.
And it restarts every time I pause it. You kill me here, game. You know, the 4th tutorial. I don't know if I want to go into my tour though either. God damn it. Well, that's a look. That's a look. Dear God. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. I'll suck it up and we'll play now. Bald! My eyes!
Welcome to Tiger Woods PGA Tour 2004. We've got a revolutionary new real-time analog swing, and we want to make sure that
Revolutionary new real-time analog swing, guys. That was in the last game.
Tiger as he rips one
I like how they're
right
making
down
it sound
the
so
middle with a
special.
nice
It's like, it
straight
was
drive.
literally also in
Pay close
2003.
attention to his transition between the backswing and the downswing. The timing is crucial.
Okay. See, guys, this is what happens when we don't get requests. We get stuck in Tiger Woods purgatory.
Now you try it. Keep it in the fairway and hit it more than 260 yards to move on to your next challenge.
Okay, I'd love to be able to play a game. You're enjoying I'm glad somebody is. I don't know. I thought I lost everybody. All right.
Way to go. Getting up and down
Way to
is
go.
key for low scoring. Here, Tiger's chosen his sand wedge from about 30 yards and gone with a pitch shot to get it to the green. You can zoom in with the press of a button to check out your target before making the shot. Tiger's
What a
pretty
shot.
good.
What a
With some
shot.
practice, you can be too. Knock a pitch shot onto the green and you'll move on.
Pretty good.
That'll do it.
That'll
Sometimes
do
you have
it.
an obstacle between yourself and the flag, and you need to hit the ball high to clear it. Tiger chooses his flop
The
shot
flop
for
shot.
these situations, and you should too. Choose what club to hit based on your distance to the hole. A lob wedge would work nicely from this position.
Not
When
bad.
you're in the trees, you have to keep it low in order to advance.
All the
ball
golf
towards
clapping.
the green. As Tiger will tell you, your punch shot is just the trick for this shot, and typically your low
PGA
and mid-iron
Jam?
will
Is
work
that
best.
does such a thing exist? Dude, what a fucking approach. Look at that.
You're up. Don't think you have to fly it all the way to the target.
Choose what club to hit
Sometimes
based
the
on
best
your
play is
distance
try
to the hole.
roll it up
Wink,
in
wink.
front of the green. Knock it on the putting surface.
These games actually are quite good. They are a crush. You know, we gave 03 a 5 out of 5.
It's easy to grip it and rip it full bore, but sometimes
It's easy to
Tiger
grip it and
finds
rip it?
himself between clubs, and he has to take something off a shot.
Okay.
Tiger can hit his lob wedge 100
I'm gonna guess
yards
one of the
with full
songs
swing,
you did tonight.
so he
Lol, it's a
shortens his backswing,
classic.
and he
Do
has
I
to
get
make
any
it
other
shorter.
hints? There's a lot of classics out
Ease
there,
off
Moose.
at the power using your full shot. Try taking the club
Alright.
back slowly and then push forward once you've reached the desired height on your backswing. If you can hit a shot on the green from this distance, I'll bet you'll never find yourself in a spot you can't handle.
That's way too far.
Well,
We done fucked
not
up.
quite. Put it on the dance floor now.
Put it on the dance floor now. How about that? That's more like it.
As another tool to help you with your short game, we've added a new chip shot this year.
A new chip
If
shot.
you find yourself in a position where you can't quite put the ball to the hole, try a chip shot. Based on the club selected, the shot carry to roll ratio will be affected.
Feels weird without a meter. That's what I said about the other one, but then I got 3 holes in one. I'm like, maybe it's not that much of a problem.
Sandwich may give you a more equal carry to roll ratio.
Kind of want to go out and buy one of these, just stay inside golf the rest of the winter.
You'll be chipping like a pro.
Trying to think of a good hint. Yeah, I could guess songs out of thin air, but I'll be sitting here guessing a while, I think. What's up, Drake? Welcome in, man. Okay. Oh my gosh, crap. See, the 3-way is sacrifice. You got a 33 1/3 chance of winning, but I got a 66 2/3 chance of winning because Kurt Angle knows you can't beat me. He's not even gonna try. So Samoa Joe, take your 33 1/3 chance minus my 25% chance. You got an 8 1/3 chance of winning a sacrifice. But then you take my 75% chance of winning. If we was to go 1-on-1 and then add 66 2/3%, I got 141 2/3 chance of winning at sacrifice. For fuck's sake.
Very nice. Just
very
like
nice.
pros.
Very nice.
Of course, all those shots are important.
I'll get paid enough for this
You
shit.
can't be successful if you can't put it into the hole. Tiger's one of the best putters in the world, but
All
only
right.
because he
The
practices
reverse
all the
cup
time,
camera.
and he can really read the greens.
Notice the grid.
He's so good at reading the greens.
Break indicators moving on the grid will help you determine the break of the putt.
Now it's your turn. See that line on the green? That shows you where the putt would break if you were to aim it right at the
Christopher
hole.
Walken
Move your
Steiner
aiming
math.
target left,
Didn't know you
right,
needed
up
it.
or down to pick the right spot to aim for, and let your putter do the rest.
Okay. There we go, baby. Okay, basic skills challenge. Yeah, no thanks. Let's just get into it. Let's get into it. It's kind of a meme in a way. Bandits from England. That really doesn't narrow it down that much, Moose. I'm gonna be honest with you. All right, play now. I swear, if it throws me back in.
The inward 9 at
Okay,
TPC
good.
Sawgrass begins with a dogleg left park.
Hitting the ball straight is easy. Can you get around the wicked dog legs and score like the pros? Wait, where's even the hole? Wait, what? It's further up. It's up there. Okay. Dude, the full drive. Send it all the way, baby. Oh, there's trees in the way. Yo, Drake, thank you for the 30 stream streak, man. Okay, yeah, we'll send it. We'll send it about here. Can chat guess? I would hope so. Oh my god. Slow-mo. So intense. Okay. Good drive. Use your spin to help the ball towards your target on the green. While the ball is in flight, quickly tap Z and choose the direction. 500 miles by the Proclaimers? That's a good guess. Okay. 12-mile-an-hour winds? Stream thumbnail made it look like this was a fishing game, Vittorio. Yeah, the Tiger Woods pro fisherman, you know? What's up, Vittorio? Oh yeah, enjoy the gifted sub. Proclaimers England. Well, they're from... Are they Scottish? From somewhere over there.
This will be lucky if it stays in bounds.
What? Shut up, game. Oh shoot, maybe they're right. Yeah, that's too far. Fuck. How do I skip the replay? There we go. Out of bounds. I don't know how that went so much further. Oh, it's the wind. Hello. They did say 12-mile-an-hour wind. I didn't expect it to carry the ball that far. All right, we'll go like there. Hey, what's up, Shane? Welcome in.
Doing things the hard way.
The hard way? What are they talking about? This is still too far? Damn, how strong is this wind?
Not a whole lot of short grass. This is the penalty box.
Here comes the lob wedge.
Okay. When does Yoshi appear? I think you'll be waiting a while.
Wood's trying to get out of this jam with double bogey.
Oh, it's gonna come up short, goddammit.
Not good.
Guys, I'm not getting my hole-in-ones here. Triple bogey.
The third hole is a par 4 that makes a dogleg left around the largest
It's
leg on the
Wonderwall?
course,
Ah,
and it
yes.
requires a careful tee
Dude
shot.
yelling mashed
Players must know
potatoes
where
after
to
a
place their
swing during a...
drive
No, I
in
have
order
not
to set
seen
up
that,
your
Shane.
putt.
No, I can't say I've seen that. Okay.
This should work out nicely.
This should work out nicely. Yeah, it should. Damn right it should. All right, folks. The queue is empty. If you'd like to request the GameCube game, you can.
David Faraday?
$1.20 to the hole here.
The queue is open. We've got nearly, well, actually over 200 games left to select from. Type ! games list. Check out the games list. See what we've played, what we haven't. What's still available. 9 mile-an-hour winds? Shit. Go like there. There. Oh. 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 Yes. Let's fucking go. Beautiful. The king is back, baby.
Don't get cued off the tee. Just put yourself in position for your second and attack.
I don't know. Part of it makes I wonder how much of this is like they're trying to make you feel like a god by playing Tiger Woods. But like the last game, I literally got 3 holes in 1, and then there we just got an eagle. What's up, Czar? 0 Fahrenheit. Little chilly. Little chilly. Hopefully you stay warm. It's a legendary hero. Is there an MX versus ATV on GameCube? I'm a full-time streamer, so I am taking paid requests. Is there an MX? There's MX Superfly, it looks like. Okay, hitting uphill, you'll often need to hit more club than normal for the given distance, of course. Yeah, otherwise people would just be yelling games at me all day, and I wouldn't be able to get through half of them. Where's the hole? I guess we'll go here.
Ooh, tough break here. It's heading to the rough.
Oh no, please. No, get past it.
I got away from him a bit.
That's okay.
Well,
That's not bad.
a bit, actually.
That was gonna end up in the bunker. Oh my god. Dude, the wind. No fucking way. There's no shot I got that. No way, dude. Okay. That was a good approach though. I'm like, dude, there is no way we're landing in the hole on that. No shot. Okay, this is for birdie though. This do be for birdie though. It's a level shot. Just go for it. There we go.
Sink that birdie putt.
Okay, nice birdie. Yeah! All right.
The 11th is a challenging dogleg right that requires
It's a challenging dogleg right.
The river factors into
Whoa, this looks
hole,
wild.
So watch your aim. The small, well-manicured green is protected by bunkers.
Dude, the
and a
mountain?
very
God damn, this game looks
prominent
great.
rock. Aggressive players may find a birdie here.
All right, get more distance out of your shots. Rapidly tap Z during your backswing. Fascinating.
Looks like he found a
Oh, yes. Oh, that's going to go too far. Oh, shit. Right? That's way too far. Why'd they tell me to do that with the water there? Wow. Tiger's glaring at the kids who make his hat, thinking, don't mess up my swoosh. Got him. What's up, Sparrow?
What's the situation, David? Well, you'd like to be
What's
a
the
little
situation,
closer than
David?
this, Gary. About 180 yards left.
Okay. 180 yards left. That tree gotta be in my way here. Are there golf mini games? I don't know about mini games. And the bunker, shit. Ball won't travel as far from the sand. No shit. Good approach.
Now that's close. Really close.
Very close. Okay, it's level. Straight in. Straight in, baby.
Maybe you'll start focusing better after that bogey.
Nah, I got two freaking birdies before. Relax. Let's fucking remember WWE made a joke segment making fun of Tiger's marital affairs. They had a guy dressed in a tiger suit and a woman was chasing him with a golf club. It was terrible. I mean, everybody was memeing on that when it happened. Yeah, they wouldn't be the only ones. Damn nasty wind.
David, what do you see?
120 yards left.
120 yards left. 3 mile-an-hour winds. Southwest. We'll go like there. There. Colonel. Not getting the slow-mo, so we know it's not. Oh, damn, that went further than I thought.
Wood seems to be up to the challenge of making birdie here, Gary.
Ooh, boy. Aim 2 feet right. 1 foot 11 inches short. Oh, because it's downhill. So, like, there? There. Yeah, not quite. Damn, close, though.
Woods would like to make par on this hole.
And 1 foot long?
That's par.
There we go. We got par. I'll take par. All right, we'll do one more and then we'll move on.
Number 8 is a tough dogleg right.
Guess we'll
to
spin the
bunker
wheel
on the
again.
left side.
Okay.
A grove of trees forces your tee shot to the left into a landing area.
It's a little further than I wanted, dang it.
David.
How many potatoes in length is that?
He yanked this one pretty well offline, but
All my measurements are in potatoes.
nicely, so no harm, no foul.
Okay, 11. Aim for like there, I think. There.
Right on target.
Pretty good approach.
Tiger Woods can birdie this hole.
What?
Any hole.
Aim 4 foot 4 inches right and 4 foot 8 inches long. I don't know what a foot here is. I don't have any reference here. Like that? It's close, man. That sucks.
Gets his par.
We get our par. Okay. Yeah, honestly, I feel like this is like another 5. Really solid. Okay. Like if you were looking for a golf game at the time, I don't think you could really do any better than this. All right, real quick here. All right. And of course, following up Tiger Woods PGA Tour 2003, we have 2004 here, as well as we'll get to 2005 and 6. But 2004 really is just kind of more of the same from 2003. I can't really blame EA for this approach, though, considering the first game was so incredible. This is just more of the same solid mechanics here. I gotta say, I definitely noticed on this version of the game the variety of different locations and the golf courses and the holes was really, really impressive. There were some absolutely gorgeous holes, gorgeous courses, just amazing visuals. And this one was, again, a lot of fun to play. Made you feel really, really good at golf as Tiger Woods, which I'm sure they lean into a little bit. There might be a little bit of flubbing going on to make you feel like you're a really great pro golfer, even when maybe you're a little off here and there. But I don't know. I really enjoyed this one a lot. I think it's another 5 out of 5, and I'm curious to see the sequels. Okay. Is it fun, though? I think it's fun. I mean, obviously, that's going to depend on if you like golf or not. I mean, I'm not like a big golf guy, but I respect it, you know? Okay, I guess we're spinning the wheel. No requests. Man, I love getting asked constantly about GameCube, and then nobody requests anything. What's that about? Alright. Gorgeous holes. You're damn right I said gorgeous holes. You know what's up. Cal, you got a request? Okay. Thank you, man. It's just weird how often people were asking me about it, and then we do it. It's like pulling teeth to get requests. I'm like, what the heck? Oh no, Buffy? Okay. I have a bit of a history with that game. But we gotta play it at some point. I'm gonna play Pac-Man Versus without the GBA link cable or a second player? Is it not playable single player at all? I don't know. I wasn't aware. I mean, it's on the list. It's part of the library. Is it literally not playable single player? It's multiplayer only. Well, I guess I'm not playing it then. Italian. Between the two, I would go Italian Job. Yeah, I think Italian Job is probably the better play at the moment. If I have it, what the heck? Is it under the? It shouldn't be. Yo, Cow, thank you. Let me double check to see if it's on the SD card. It's not showing up in the list for some reason. Might be able to play Four Swords Adventures single player. You still need the GBA and the link cable. Same with Final Fantasy. Might have to skip those then. Yeah, I don't know. Cal, thank you for the packs. Zelda Four Swords. It's on our list. I don't have it ready to go at the moment. Pac-Man, kind of a precursor to Mario Chase on Wii U's Nintendo Land. Yeah, I didn't realize there wasn't a single player option. Okay. Sorry, just taking me a moment here. I thought I got Italian Job moved over. Apparently not. Just be a couple moments to get it moved over. Yo, Nuke, thanks for hanging. Thanks for being here. Hopefully we have a good one tonight. That's the plan. That's the goal.
Welcome to the Lone Star State. In case you didn't notice, everything here is just plain bigger.
It's just plain bigger.
Oh my.
Oh my. Oh my. Okay. Yeah, somehow Italian Job somehow didn't make the move over, so I'm gonna move it over here real quick, and then we'll get going. Yeah, we ended up playing Buffy on. Was it on? Yeah, we played the Xbox version.
What doesn't kill you
makes you stronger. It makes you stronger.
Your time for revenge is at hand.
Time for revenge is at hand.
No, I work on my hair a long time.
You hate it. He hits my hair. He hits it.
Do you know why we stopped the car?
It'll just be another minute or two to get Italian Job moved over. Been curious to try this one because this is the one based
Come
on the
this way to the test
Mark
track.
Wahlberg movie. Is it Rene Rousseau in it too? I don't know. I've never actually seen the film. I think I tried the game on Xbox once before. I remember it being decent enough. Certainly no need for speed or anything. But seem to recall it being all right.
We'll do it live.
We'll do it live. We are doing it live. Okay. There we go. 45 seconds. We'll have the GameCube ready to rock again. Okay, 60. Soon enough, though. Soon enough.
My back.
My back. Ow, my back. My back. See, Digimon Rumble Arena 2.
World champion
Yeah, that's still on there.
Against a no-life nerd.
I'm actually kind of surprised nobo's requested that
I'll
one yet.
always remember you, Fry.
Memory deleted. Memory deleted. It's the Italian Job. I think this reviewed okay. I don't think it was loved or anything or critically lauded. Ooh, actually. Ooh, 54? Oh, it's a card game. It's probably at least give me like a 3 out of 5 from me, though. Let's be honest. We're doing Italian Job here. Just had to get it moved over the old SD card. Okay. Seems like Metacritic was not too kind to it, but I think I'm gonna dig it. Because I tend to like racing, driving. Those kind of games. We'll see though. We'll find out. Yo, it's got Pro Logic surround, guys. It ain't messing. It's Paramount. It's weird how it doesn't have the jingle. Do 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 do. Right? Where's the song? Okay. We got IDOS. Good old IDOS. This is by Climax, who I think I've played other racing games by them that I actually quite dig. Climax is right. What else did I do? They did ATV Quad Power Racing 2, Hot Wheels World Race. Oh shit, they did Split Second Velocity? Some good stuff. What's up, Shredded? Okay. Let's go, boys. Story mode. Get in, get out, get even. Midtown meet. Yo, it's Mos Def.
My name is Charlie Croker.
Wonder if this game made Mini Coopers cool. I don't know if it succeeded in that, but I'm sure they tried.
Bullion, freshly minted in Indonesia. It was one last big job for all of us in Venice. Or so we thought. There is one thing.
First heard of this movie because there's a mid-2000s Simpsons episode called The Italian Bob. Amazing.
The heist of our lives vanished. Steve shot our safecracker. John Bridger.
Oh, it's Oh, right. It's Charlize Theron.
Probably more than that.
Seth Green. Man, what a
last big
cast.
score. He could never resist. And it cost him his life.
All right, let's go. Midtown meet. Use the radar to reach target. Check your time. Drive into end zone to complete the objective.
It all began with a meeting. John Bridger was gone. But he had a daughter, Stella. She was as good as he was. And a lot better looking. I called her. Though she blamed me for her father's death, she agreed to meet me. It was going to be a tough sell.
Saw the original once a long time. The OG Italian Job, not this version. Can I zoom the camera out? There we go. I'm like, damn, we're zoomed in. Give me some room to work with here. Airtime, baby. This looks like a Tony Hawk level. I'm actually really impressed by how well it's running. The frame rate's pretty good for the, oh shit. Hello. Frame rate's pretty good for the amount of city it's drawing here. Objective complete. Rendezvous with Charlie's team at the basement parking garage. Go! Taxi, get out of the way. Move it. Oh my god. Driving the Mr. Bean car. Yes, of course. It's right there. Wait, how do I get in there? What the hell? Instructions unclear. Where's the entrance? There we go. Okay.
Stella wasn't interested. Not in the gold.
Flashing their lights as we were driving head on into them.
As much as I did.
AI is actually kind of smart.
The team, all the guys from Venice.
What's up, big cake boss?
No promises from her. But she knew we needed her.
Haven't played the ethnic job genre until you played the Portuguese job.
Our boom man who never met an explosive he didn't like. The super geek,
Our
Lyle,
boom man.
whose skills go way beyond hacking. Oh, and handsome.
Are there going to be any character models in this or no?
Couldn't stop telling Stella.
Like, yeah, we don't need to render any characters.
As for me, she knew all about me. I'd been stealing since I had baby teeth.
Mission complete. That was it. Okay. I feel like we didn't do a whole lot, but all right. The cars are the ones taught, dude. It's Pixar's Cars before Cars. Damn, I'm getting C grade. Fuck, we passed though. C's get degrees. Okay. Am I sure? Of course I am. Of course I am. Never forget this Italian Job takes place 99% in LA. Of course, of course.
Revenge is such a powerful motivator. Stella came on board. My team was set. And the plan? Find Steve, find where he's hiding the gold, and then take it all from him.
Take it
Easy,
all.
huh? But first we needed to get some
Takahoma driving
big
range.
IDs. Handsome Rob was all over it. He had the
Handsome
IDs waiting for
Rob.
us at Skinny Pete's golf range in the hills.
Skinny Pete?
So
Yo, Skinny Pete from Breaking Bad?
What could go wrong?
You have to redo the mission if you get a bad enough grade? I wouldn't doubt it. I wouldn't doubt it. I guess we did okay enough. Alright, retrieve the fake IDs. Zoom that camera back out. Airtime. Hope I'm going the right way up through here. Do they give you a bigger map? Continue, retry, options, game options, quit. No. Z? L or R? Nope. D-pad? Nope. Okay, we got it. Objective complete.
The IDs look beautiful.
Collect the rental car.
Next, we had to try them out at the rental office.
It's like RoboCop, all they give you, yeah, you have this like dopey ass radar with a dot on it. You don't even get a mini map. It's a little disappointing.
Sometimes Handsome Rob can be a little overconfident. Turns out the IDs weren't quite as perfect as we thought. Now we had the cops after us.
Get back to the warehouse. We got the cops on us. Oh shit, they coming in hot. Now it's getting exciting. This is what I'm talking about. Not even an N on the radar. Yeah, they don't even point you north. There's no even compass. Just boom radar dot, that's it. Wait, how the hell do I get in there? What? Going around the block. Shit on time, too. How do I get in there? What? Behind the back? Oh my god. 3, 2, 1. Oh, fucking hell, dude. Okay.
Those cops just didn't want to be shaken.
That was close.
I didn't want to get caught.
Game seems to run. No, the performance is very good. I'm actually surprised by that. Now, the game just feels a little generic so far. Like mission-based driving, it should be more exciting than it is. And the presentation is definitely kind of cheap feeling. Have all those bonuses. Now we got all the demerits, right? Yeah, traffic collision, damage. Oh, oof. It's okay, we got a B rank. We got a good grade. Let's go, baby. Next mission, am I sure? Why would they ask that for next mission? Why would we not be sure? Yeah, we have yet to see a 3D modeled character in this game.
Steve would be sitting on
I think it's literally just cars.
We could watch it, but we had a little problem. Once we had it,
feels a bit dated. Yeah, for 2003.
Out of town, we needed fast cars, cars that could.
I mean, it's definitely like visually an upgrade over something like Driver, right, from the last gen. But
we needed Mini Coopers. I sent Handsome Rob and.
It's kind of the only difference. Is just the visuals and the performance. Alright, collect the Mini Cooper S. Get out of here. Snake, thank you for the 5, man. Ooh, getting some airtime there. Getting some airtime on that one. Alright. And of course, because it's Streamlabs, it's not going to autoplay for me. Driver's pretty good. Driver is pretty good. Nobody IRL has ever said we need a Mini Cooper. Yeah, I don't think those words have ever been uttered in that order. I don't think it's happened. Yo, Pico. Kreb, you had a Mini Cooper, actually? Kreb rocked the Mini Cooper life for a while. But they're fun little cars. It's got some speed to them. Loved it, but it would need a lot of maintenance. Not the most reliable car. So is this the best part of the TMNT movie? The soundtrack? Got sick of it needing repairs all the time? Yeah, that's fair. Where the hell are we going up in here? There we go. Modern Minis are just secretly BMWs, are they? Remember thinking it was okay, but don't remember much about the movie. Yo, beat Handsome Rob. Oh shit. Little race. Oh my god, where's he going? They've been owned by BMW for a while now, have they? I don't know if I'm gonna beat them here. Here we go. They don't know. They don't know the shortcut. Get wrecked, bro. Doom, 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 doom. Oh, we sell one. The the yuppies can pay you. Hey, thank you for the 3, man. All right, the Mini Coopers worked out just fine. Daddy. Too bad Rob and Stella brought them. What? Learned our minis could do the job. All we need were new ones. What's the Sport on Fox theme? Can you shoot out the... There's no shooting in this Zard, no. No, this is about as basic as a driving game gets. Alright, we'll play a few more missions of this. Again, folks, I'm taking requests tonight. GameCube. Got over 200 titles still to try out. If you'd like to select the game, next game, you can. Queue's empty. You ever seen that Kyle Texas guy on Twitch? He plays variety while wearing the IKEA. He's got a cute little stream. You know what else? He's Taco Bell every Tuesday, just like me. I like to play the cowbell, eat Taco Bell, and watch Kyle Texas on my laptop. Dude, that sounds like the life. Okay. All right, loading mission, haul out.
A good plan is all about the details.
It's all about
We
the
had the right
details.
vehicles. The minis could carry the gold and run the sidewalks if we needed them to.
Is this supposed to be the Mark Wahlberg character? Like, I have no idea.
2 big details.
Doesn't sound like him.
Lyle could track Steve. We just needed a van to hide the gear in.
All right, collect the surveillance truck. What's up, Matt? Welcome in. Say his name, he appears. God damn it. Go hide. Back where you belong. Shoo. All right. Oh, here we go. Now we're talking. Oh, damn it, I missed the entrance again. There it is, there it is, there it is. Okay. This track rules. Honestly, really solid. We had a surprise show up. No time like the present. We got a tail Steve. Wow. This doesn't look suspicious at all. Giant dark van with mirrors all over it. Tail in the car. You have a browser that just has that account logged in, crap? What the hell? Yeah, you never know when you might need quick access to the Kyle TX500 account. I love how they say too close, like backing up to get further away would be somehow less suspicious than just staying there. Like, imagine if you saw a car just like back up a little bit to get slightly further away from me. You'd be like, what the fuck's that guy doing? That'd be like an instant tell. That was our original Twitch name, yeah. Yeah, for those unaware, Kreb now has ownership of it. Just so nobody else does anything with it. Dude, these missions always suck because you don't get to go fast. You're like constantly throttling, feathering the gas, hitting the brake. What's so Italian about this job anyway? We may never know, Vittoria. We may never know. All right. Are we there? Too close. What are they doing? Why'd they stop there? What? There's a lot of noodles involved. Pasta. It's the pasta job. All right, minute and a half. I assume we're almost done with this mission. These are my least favorite kind of missions in mission-based driving games. It's like follow the slow-moving vehicle. Yo, Snake, dude, thank you, man. Get some sugar daddies. Well, we only have a minute left, so this mission's got to almost be over. Dude, they just crashed that guy. Okay, got it. There we go.
Handsome Rob lived up to his billing.
The fuck is this Snake guy so nice? What's his play? What's he trying to get?
Steve's house. Cross off another detail.
All right.
Now,
Every GTA game. I mean, you said it, not me.
and how would we get it out?
Bangkok Dangerous. Is that Nick Cage? That is Nick Cage. I've never seen that movie. You have a plan? It's not so nice? What? All right, grade A. Can we hold on to it? We still got the A. We still got the A. Excellent ranking. Let's go. All right, we'll do like 1 or 2 more missions and then we'll move on. Request to not. No idea you're outside the hat, bruh. That's maybe not a joke about that. Okay. Now that we knew where Steve lived, Lyle got the van ready to do a job. We also knew the minis were the right wheels. Dude, this is just one giant mini advertisement. 3 of us would have to go after the new minis and hope the cops didn't mind too much. Alright, get the Mini Cooper S to the warehouse. Oh my god, we got cops. We got the cops. Zoom that camera out. Track's fun to drive around at night with. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, you know, I might not be the smartest man, but there is a double yellow line. Why are there cars driving at me on both sides of the road? What the fuck? What is this? What? Why? Because that's how Italy is? There's no rules in Italy. Oh my god. Oh shit, I'm out of time. We gotta retry. That's so weird. Okay, this ain't the ask questions job. The inside. Well, I guess LA being a shithole, a lawless shithole, kind of tracks, maybe. They might be onto something here. Yeah, like they're driving on the wrong side. We're like, what? What is this? Now they're all driving away. But there's still the double yellow line in the middle. What the fuck? We got captured. Fuck RoboCop 3. Stand by it. The homies hate RoboCop 3. We go up through here. Valid Lego Yoda death sound. It looks cool. It's pretty mid, honestly. I mean, it's fine. It gets the job done. If I had rented this back in the day, I wouldn't have been mad, but I've played better games like it. Lined up with the music, it did. The music kind of dipped out. Just so we could hear Yoda. Alright. Yeah, we'll finish this mission off and then move on. Again, folks, I am taking requests. If you'd like to request a GameCube game, still lots of cool stuff on the list. Helps us out. Everybody that was badgering me about GameCube. I'm like, alright guys, let's get some requests moving.
Handsome came through fine. Not even a scratch this time. I had to get the last.
Alright, we gotta get a third? The third Mini Cooper.
The tipping tubular tunnel.
Rinse and repeat. Gets the job done, you say. Yes, it does get the Italian job done. Kind of taking the long way around here. Corey, get out of the way. It's like he got the Yoda assassination.
I brought in the third. 3 Mini Coopers.
All ready to roll. Matt, thank you for the 5-stream streak.
Before they could be used.
Buy a Mini today. Yeah, it's just like one big Mini Cooper advertisement.
Our hired mechanic for a little custom.
It's like they're not even trying to hide it. The Foo Fighters, mission complete. All right, yeah, I think I've had enough of this one. It's fine. It gets the job done. I'll give it a 2.5. It's like the definition of mid. I gotta click it real quick. What? Click what real quick? What, the clip? Hold up. Looks like it handles. Yeah, it's just there's not much happening. Okay, did we go up through here? Waiting for Yoda. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Who thought more than one Frogger game on the system was smart? Yeah, why were there like 4 or 5 Frogger games during this era? I don't know. It's so unnecessary. Okay, let me get some thoughts down on this real quick. The more like the mid-Talian job. Not wrong. Okay. All right. Next up, we've got the Italian job based on the 2003 movie of the same game. This is a mission-based driving game, kind of in man, words are hard. Shit. Kind of in the tradition is what I was going for. All right. Next up, we've got the Italian job based on the 2003 movie of the same name. This is a mission-based driving game. If you've played games like Driver, You Are the Wheelman, you kind of know what you're getting into here. It's not really a strict racing game per se. It's more of a mission-based driving game. You're kind of doing a lot of going from point A to point B, taking a car to a warehouse, that sort of thing. And it is kind of fun for what it is, although it does feel a little bit more like Driver than it maybe should. Driver being a pretty ambitious game for the 5th gen on the original PlayStation and PC. This is a 6th gen game now on the GameCube and the Xbox and the PS2, and while the world and the actual recreation of Los Angeles here is really impressive, it just feels oddly empty. There's not a whole lot to do. The mission variety is very weak. It's really just permutations on, drive from point A to point B. There's a couple of escort missions. There's missions where you have to follow another vehicle, which are some of my least favorite in this style of mission-based driving game. And generally, while the performance is really great, despite all these buildings and stuff being drawn, we never see any humans in the game. Like, there are no characters that are rendered in the game, either sprites or 3D models. There are cutscenes that kind of try to tie into the film, but they just have shots of the cars while somebody's talking over it. Like, it just feels very cheap in that regard. The overall presentation just feels lacking, which is unfortunate. The handling and the physics are actually quite decent. This is developed by Climax, so they knew how to make a decent driving game, but this does feel like a product that was churned out to tie in to a movie of the time. Also, there is excessive Mini Cooper advertising throughout this game. There are multiple missions where you're like collecting Mini Coopers, bringing them to certain areas of the map. And it's very clearly also trying to be a Mini Cooper advertisement as well. Overall, I'll give this one a 2.5 out of 5. I think it's kind of the definition of mid. It does what it needs to do, but really nothing else. It's just like the absolute bare minimum. And every aspect of it that I want to praise is kind of counteracted by something that I didn't really care for. So this is probably a pass unless you're really, really, really just like really need a mission-based driving game for cheap. Then it might be worth checking out. Okay. Kids love some Frogger. They love their Frogger. All right, I'm going to take a brief break real quick. Not better than Frogger, eh? I mean, we haven't done any of the Froggers on GameCube. Nobody's requested them yet. What's up, Mock? Welcome in. Martial artist's favorite thing to drink. This should be good. I gotta run to the restroom real quick. If anybody would like to request the game, you got some time. Again, 5 packs or subs, you can choose the next game. We have... How many games we got left? Like 225, somewhere in there. Still some really solid titles on the list. You guys have been enjoying the GameCube. You want to see it continue. Consider support. And Snake, thank you for the 30. Let me run to the restroom, then I'll get your spins. Then we'll boot up a game. I'll be right back, folks.
Never give up.
Okay.
Hi, y'all. Welcome to Georgia. How you doing, sugar?
Okay, we're back. Thank you guys for waiting. And thank you, Snake, for the packs. All right. You get 3 spins. $29. Are we tripling it up? Thanks for the bits as well. All right. For all the marbles. Tripling it up. Okay, here we go. Good luck. Reboot the old GameCube here. Damn, that was a good spin. Should get some distance on that one. All right. Ooh, that is like on the line. I will give you the choice, Snake. between the hot ones or the audio card packs. The 2x below. Creb gunning for the wild card wedge. Are we good with the wild card? Every time. Every time. I'm amazed how many of those you have. Okay. There we go. It's gonna be a bonus spin raffle. Kreb's the boss around here. Kreb wears the pants around here. Okay, I'm gonna get a raffle going. I'll get Snake some packs and we'll pass it on to somebody else. Exclamation mark raffle. You want a chance at a bonus wheel spin? I'm not gonna keep it open very long, so be quick. Let me get a new wildcard wedge on here. Twitch added a new lead moderator role. Yeah, a content creator I watch occasionally had a short where they got lead mod, and I'm like, I didn't even know that was a thing. It must be very recent, I would assume. Gives the mod all the same privileges of the streamer. I mean, what can the streamer do that the regular mods can't? In terms of like, can they change the title? Mega Man X? Ooh. Not feeling it. Those are hard games. Yeah, I might hold off on that one. End the stream, Lamau. Change. I thought mods could change the title. Can they not? Maybe not. Guys, exclamation mark raffle if you want a chance at bonus wheel spin. We got 2 people in here. Tell me it's a weeknight without telling me it's a weeknight. Exclamation mark raffle, folks. Come on now. No, you can't change title as a mod. The editor can. Dennis could change the title. Yeah, at 100 I was going to have us do a vote. I'm down to change the hundo goal too. If we're not feeling it. I was supposed to do that yesterday, but then the movie happened. I was like, yeah, we don't care about GameCube at that point, right? Alright. Snake, thank you for gifting a sub to Streamlabs. Alright. Alright, well, there's 4 of you. You all have a 25% chance each. Here we go. The winner is Kreb. Alright, Kreb. There we go. Yo, boy. Alright. Did I get Snake packs? I'm gonna make sure Snake gets some packs. Man, these long spins. It's going and it's going and it's going. In before wedge below. Before you're too slow. You missed it. Oh my god, it's a wedge below. Look at that. Alright. That's gonna be 3 premium audios. No way! It's crazy. Shamu's Deep Sea Adventures. Okay, I can play some Shamu. As long as we don't get into the ethics or lack thereof of SeaWorld during the playthrough, okay? That's all I ask. I have to preface because we've played the game before and people just went off on SeaWorld. And I'm like, guys, it's a video game. Like, let me just play the goddamn game, please. That enemy got the point. Alright, let's see. What can I throw on here? We'll do this one. He's seeking freedom on his deep sea adventure. I just couldn't believe it last time I played it. I'm like, we're playing dumb license game, and everybody's going, "Oh my God, SeaWorld." Well, we can't really veto it when the whole idea is to play every game in the U.S. libraries are. Right? We can't start making exceptions here. Okay. SeaWorld Adventure. I think instead of banning the game, we just have people fucking behave, right? I think that's the easier option here. All right. 2005. This is a late release. Yeah, act like an adult. Right. Respect the streamer's wishes.
You want me for pillow?
Please go away. Let me sleep for the love of God.
Housekeeping, you want me to jerk you off?
What kind of hotel
Yeah, it's like talking about the impact of war while playing like a strategy game. Like, bro, I'm just playing a video game here. I actually knew somebody. Oh, I still know Silas Simon. I was gonna say he used to speedrun this. That's how you know you're a true speedrunner extraordinaire. Speedrunning Shamu. Would you guys believe me if I said this game did not review very well? Didn't know people had that much beef with SeaWorld. I didn't either, Raven, until I played this. It's got a 48 on Metacritic. Okay. For a second, you're like, who's Shamus? Yeah, it kind of does. Does make you kind of think it says Shamus. All right. Ocean game. Ah, this is Ghost's wheelhouse. All right, autosave on, objective arrow on. That's fine. Clearly it's a Metroid spin-off, right? All right, swim. Z is swim fast. A is use. Yo, hype train. What the? Dude, I don't get Twitch anymore. one gift sub 5 minutes ago, and then Twitch is like, you know what? Hype train. All right, let's make it count. All right, new game. I mean, it defaults to easy. Shamu and Horatio conclude another fantastic day at SeaWorld. Learn how to use Shamu's animal behaviors, pick up items, avoid sea mines, and break open sea chests. Listen closely to Horatio as he speaks through SeaWorld's magic portal to communicate with Shamu. What? Magic portal. Okay. Right, of course. All
Welcome to SeaWorld Adventure Park.
Can't be worse than Universal Studios. I mean, is it bad? I kind of like Universal Studios.
Let's begin our lessons for your new animal behavior, Shamu. If you look to the lower left of your screen, you will see the awesome picture
The
of
awesome
Shamu,
picture of
the powerful
Shamu.
and majestic killer whale.
Yeah, the damn
It is surrounded
Chad
by
picture,
green
dude.
and blue circular bar, and has corals and seashells all around it. This indicator will help guide you throughout our adventures.
Oh my God.
Let me explain. See that green semicircle around your picture?
You know what? Actually,
this is your health bar.
I have an idea. We could do Universal for the hundo
Otherwise, you'll
goal.
have great difficulties continuing.
I could
will
go for some
always
trash
tell you
sim.
what you will need to keep this bar full. So listen carefully.
Full playthrough, Lamau.
Now, the blue semicircle is your air, your oxygen, and just like the green bar, you'll always want to keep this blue bar full. Otherwise, you may lose your turn and have to start again.
Lose your turn. What is this, a board game?
To always try and keep your green and blue bars full.
Karaoke?
Now then, you see those numbers on top of the
You know what? I'm
little
down,
red
actually.
bubble to the right of your picture.
We could do karaoke.
This is a percentage of your agility.
Bet.
The higher the number is, the more animal behaviors you can perform with the skill and majesty of Shamu. You want to keep this number as high as you can. I will show you how. I have a magic portal to communicate with you, Shamu. Sometimes, if you look across from your picture, over to the right, you'll see me appear. I will have the same
Wallace
bars
is
and
British
coral
in
that
real
you
life.
have. Just
Asking
look
the
over.
real questions out here. What's up
Speaking to
this
you
stuff?
throughout your adventures.
Welcome in.
But beware, sometimes our communication can be interrupted by other more sinister creatures from the deep.
Yeah, he's talking.
They will also have green and blue bars for you to see their health and oxygen levels as well.
What's up, Finnick?
Now, back to those wonderful red bubbles. These bubbles are your food. Capture as many of these red balls of krill as you can.
Dude, we gotta get
This
the krill balls.
will increase your agility and make it easy for you to perform your animal behaviors when needed. Eating the krill balls will also help make your green bar stay
I don't know, I'm down for a
and
poll.
Your agility percentage number will increase.
Universal or karaoke for the hundo?
See
the
these
boxes.
sea chests.
Sea.
They
Oh,
come in
sorry.
many
I called it a
forms,
box. It's
but
a sea
most
chest.
Have a look of these
My bad.
particular
My bad.
ones. Once the chests have been opened, you'll notice them filled with many fantastic goodies and surprises.
I kind of like the music.
music.
Yeah, the music's not bad. Music's kind of a vibe.
See these drifting, transparent forms of air? These are your air bubbles. You'll need to collect as many as possible to keep your oxygen level up.
This is a lot of talking at the player for what's supposed to be like a kid's game. Right at the start. Do we get to play?
Shamu, you are a powerful and majestic killer whale. Killer whales are mammals who need air, just like
They need air.
Be sure to get plenty of
Clegg and the people need air.
You'll lose your turn and have to start over. Losing all of your air will affect your health. I will always remind you when you need to get more air.
So the game will yell at us when we need more air. Got it.
If you look at the top of the
I
screen,
hope it's just Arnold
in the
going,
center, you'll see your inventory of items which you have collected. You can collect fabulous photos of SeaWorld. You can also collect many ancient relics. which give you
Verified
more
fact that
points.
90% of what squirrels say is them just cursing at you and each other. They know curse words that human don't have words for yet. What?
These are the sea mines.
You know,
This
the
one is
yuppies
harmless,
can snake,
but
thank you,
others
man.
you may encounter will certainly explode.
Get some sugar daddies.
When you swap the
What's up,
sea
Condo
mine,
Man?
you can use it as an extra defense against hideous enemy creatures.
Thank you, Snape, for the hype train.
Be very careful. Swimming into the mines will cause
The
explosions.
one sub hype train, let's
if
go.
you swim into the mine, it will also affect your health. And one more thing
Oh,
about
this
the
song's
mines.
great.
There are also sonic mines, which are triggered by your movements.
Fun fact.
The closer you get to them, the faster they beep.
I went
When
to
you
band
hear
camp in
this
middle
beeping
school,
sound,
and I could not
swim
play
away as quickly as
in
possible.
the jazz
This will
band, so
help
I
you
did choir
avoid any
instead. We
damage.
actually sung this song.
On the upper right of the screen, you will see numbers. These numbers, your score.
Dude, how are they still explain? Can you stop whale-splaining at me? Yeah, how are we not playing, right? Isn't that crazy?
Towards the tip, slide through it, and you will pick the krill up in this manner.
Oh my god. To the real brother. Will you be there? Alright, swim close to the chest and break them open by using your powerful tail fluke. Okay, oh my god, we're playing the video game. Imagine that. Michael Jackson was in Free. Well, he did this song. I don't think he appears in the film. A man should be faithful and walk when not able and fight till the end, but I'm only human. I think this is the only song he did, at least that I'm aware of. Although, I don't know, I've never seen the film. I just learned this song, the choir. Hit the sea mine with your tail. Bruh. Very nice, Shamu. You'll be there for me and care enough to feel me. You gotta have the key change. Listen, flubber your childhood classics. Alright, the crystal. Dude, another keychain? He was the most popular, maybe richest musician in the world at the time, and yet he still did music for a kid's movie. You gotta respect it, right? No Space Jam. Oh, Space Jam's also great. Dude, keychain number 4. Alright, X is our defensive button. Woo! Special move is B.
Which sends out a
Okay.
killer whale call and stuns
Damn
your
it.
enemy.
No more Michael.
Outstanding.
Outstanding. Alright, how are we still in the goddamn tutorial? There we go. Successfully complete the tutorial. That was so long. Who knew Shamu was so complicated? Oh shit. Ooh, that frame rate? Starting to struggle a little bit. That was an awkward cut too. What, that's it? Are we fighting the giant squid? All right, avoid. Oh, it's the Kraken. We got to avoid the Kraken.
Swim away quickly.
Swim
Flee
away
from the Kraken
quickly.
to complete this mission.
Oh my god. Incredible. You have angered Cthulhu. We've pissed him off. There are trainers at SeaWorld watching this from an observation room and going, holy shit, should we call somebody? Should we do something? Should something happen? This is just like Shark Tale. These sections, like swim toward the camera, away from the enemy. It's basically like a glorified QTE. Double, you have this on PS2.
What doesn't kill you
Makes you stronger.
Your time for revenge is at hand.
Double's like, I swear I own good games. Willingly admits to owning Shamu. This is too much Shamu horror. You're some sugar daddy.
I'm
Yo,
screwed.
water horse. I'm screwed. Macca's has the GBA version, even better. I actually need to play the water horse. I bought the water horse game for stream.
My chocolate! My beautiful chocolate! Don't just stand there, do something!
Help.
Help.
Police. Murder. Okay, we made it.
Lickable walls.
Mission success.
Nursery walls. Lick an orange. It tastes like an orange. Lick a pineapple. It tastes
Tastes like a pineapple.
Try some more. The strawberries taste like strawberries.
The snozberries taste like snozberries. They taste like snozberries. Okay. They have a crack in a SeaWorld? Apparently now they do. Give it up! Give it up! Give it up!
After showing off his strength,
Oh, Comic Sans alert. Comic Sans alert.
find the anchor and break the chains.
Find the anchor, break the change attached to it. We got a free Horatio.
Shamu's quick thinking worked. The Kraken is too big for this hole.
Wow, these are some cheap-ass cutscenes. Comic Sans with still frame images.
Kraken is up to something for sure. Be careful.
Not enough money in the Horatio budget for cutscenes? Apparently not. Oh, maybe the way to Horatio? This is just Universal Studios with a better mascot? Dude, we can't be knocking Universal Studios. This track is... Damn, this track goes hard. Oh, we've played Aquaman already. Yeah, we've definitely experienced Aquaman. Be careful, you never know what's inside one of the boxes. We gotta kill you. Okay.
Note to self.
Puzzle door.
Don't drink tap water at Jerry
Oh
Garcia's.
God, I remember these. Oh no.
You mean like at
Universal Studios. Cha-ching. Oh my God. Okay, hold up. Son of a bitch. Oh shit, those don't line up. Dang it. Blah, blah, blah. Good enough? There we go. The straight line strat. Okay. I got the Willy Wonka cards. Can't believe I included Veruca's dad. Felt sorry for his character. I mean, he's got some great lines, though. It's anticlimactic with me. No. We're getting there. We're getting there. Okay, we got a gold key. Ooh, man, the frame rate. Yo, I can press the D-pad to get help. Get some help. Stop. Get help. This way, the giant sign with the flashing lights. Grandpa Joe's an asshole. I love that the modern discourse about Willy Wonka is just that Grandpa Joe is a freeloader. It's like, oh, now you've got the golden ticket. Now suddenly you can walk. How convenient. Character you felt bad? No, I'm with you, Ghost, but like the lines are classic. Yeah, I couldn't not include them. Dude, they should have called him Freeloader Joe. Okay. Go there. No, stop. There and there. How do I feel the animator for the Shamu attack felt in the office back in 2005? Proud, surreal. Dude was probably just trying to get a paycheck, honestly. He probably wasn't thinking much about it. Kids love water levels in Resident Evil puzzles. Do they not? This isn't exactly what kids love.
Nice postcard.
Nice postcard. What is the arrow doing? What? You know, the yuppies can pay you. Oh, there we go. Gotta get the anchor going. Ghost with the 5. Thank you, Ghost. Sugar daddies. Glad SeaWorld decided to include all these underwater signs so that the fish don't get lost. All right. Really nice of them to think that far ahead. It's kid-friendly Resident Evil Revelations.
This will be amazing. A journey unlike any you've ever experienced. You must follow this treacherous tide and defeat the enemies of our SeaWorld, Poseidon and his evil servants. And when you return, be sure to seal off each of the holes beneath the box. Restore SeaWorld to its greatness once again.
Is that a snake or crab, probably? Are you ready for this? You know, the yuppies can pay. Okay, we got a cracking crystal. Go back and find the exit. Saw 2 Unlimited do this song live, Matt. Really? That's cool. Alright, so Ratio holding out on the shortcuts. He's already where you need to. Who the hell knows? Ready for this. Dun, 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 dun. Great relic. Okay, there's no way out from here. I guess we're going back up. 100 goal. Okay, what was the consensus on the poll? Dude, how far back do I gotta go? This is Echo bonus content? Dude, I've already played more of this than Echo. How's it going, Shadow? Universal 1? Really? Dude, all the people hating the singing. Let's see how it is. It was 8-3? Wow. Oh, shit. I did not mean to... Oh, fuck. I'm kind of speed running right now? Sure, we'll go with that. Right. Right. Don't think I'll be speedrunning Shamu anytime soon. Alright. Well, we do have to hit the goal for Universal. But yeah, I'll do a full playthrough. Love my voice. Too nice, Snake. Too nice. Dude, you got, just speaking of good voices, you got a good voice yourself, my guy. This game is good as the documentary Blackfish makes it seem. I don't know what Blackfish is. No, dude, you do. Well, you don't have to believe me, but I'm gonna say it. I genuinely mean it. And Kreb has the best Randy Newman impression that I've heard. Okay, wait. What did it say? Double head bash? Prepping for Birdemic the musical? How the fuck do we do the head bash? Caves. What? I'll never be playing Shamu's Deep Sea Adventure at AGDQ 2027. I would rather take a game I'm passionate about for GDQ. Maybe like 3DO Demo Man. You know, the one I applied for this year and didn't get in. Ghost can sing like, wait. Ghost recorded some stuff? Oh, snap. Cliffhanger thing. Cliffhanger's got some great music. What the fuck? Mission objectives. Break the grill by using your double head bash ability. How do I do that? What's a mind scan? Double head bash ability. Ow, concussion. For a while, there was only one track from the Universal Studios game uploaded on YouTube. It was uploaded by you? Really? The Winnie Woodpecker's quiz theme. Amazing. How the fuck do you do the double head bash? Did they tell me that in the tutorial? A is our tail whip. It's not Z. Why do Shamu have an aura? It's his safety square. Orca thing. Hey, what's up, Gecko? All you can see on mobile is an orange triangle. I thought it was Crash Bandicoot. Lamau. Well, I don't know what we do here. Double head bash. How do I do the double head bash? Shamu controls. Okay, wait, here we go. Tail fluke smash. Do I have a double head bash? Basic controls. I don't even have the double head bash. Oh, I need 70 crystals and I have 63. But the game is pointing me at the next objective anyway. Cool. I need more crystals.
Know what's inside these boxes. Great, you found a tracking.
Okay, that's 64. Oh my god. $65. We need 70 total. $66. Dude, it's already a fucking collect-a-thon.
You know, the yuppies can pay you.
Taco Bell with the 4. 68. 69. 70. Okay, now we can double head bash. There we go. It's actual Taco
You think
Bell.
maybe he's compensating for something.
Ooh, metal music. I'll be honest, I don't listen to a lot of metal. And I'm just gonna have like basic bitch picks, like Megadeth's Rust in Peace. You know, like barking up a bit of the wrong tree for that one, I gotta be real. You'll take rock? Ooh, rock. Well, rock is such a broad genre. What's some good, like, 80s rock? Maybe some Clapton? Are you a Clapton fan? Hey, what's up, Herb? I'd say like 461 Ocean Boulevard's a great album. Love this song, so hardcore. Got a headbang. Yeah, Eric Clapton. Great rock guitarist. Your daughter's name's Layla? That's awesome. Derek and the Dominoes. Where the road goes. Alright, LNA. Double head bash. Come on now. What's up, Moose? Welcome in. Join the show today. Well, thank you. L and A. I'm pressing it. The hell, game? What the fuck? L and A to defeat the enemy. Yeah, I'm doing that game. Oh, there it goes. Okay. Wait, what? I died? Oh, shit. I killed Shamu. I need 1 agility? Oh my, what is happening here? Enya killed Shamu. It's Enya's fault. Bro, this Shamu's slow as fuck. It's a little slow. You know, the interludes were gibberish, non-word sounds. Thought they were lyrics thrown off by reverb and chorus level. Yeah, it's just oohs and ahs. Well, I think I'm done with this one. I'm gonna give this like a 2 out of 5, I think. I think I've had enough. get on Metacritic? 48. Yeah, I'm about there. I'm scoring a little harsher. I'm just viewing it from the perspective of like this being a kids leaning game, and when I'm getting a little confused, that's not a great sign. All right, let me get some thoughts on this. Then we'll spin the wheel again, unless somebody wants to get a request in. I am taking requests for GameCube titles as well. Okay, real quick here. Next up, we've got Shamu's Deep Sea Adventures. Believe it or not, Shamu got their own video game in 2005 for the GameCube here, as well as the PS2 and the Xbox. And this feels a lot like Shark Tale, other aquatic games, Finding Nemo of the era. I would say this might be a little bit better than those. I particularly did not like Finding Nemo or Shark Tale. But Shamu here, it kind of follows in the same sort of trend. A lot of kind of 2D side-scrolling, swimming around, kind of think Echo the Dolphin, but for the 6th gen. And I gotta say, I think overall this isn't a bad game per se. I think it looks quite nice, although unfortunately it does have some frame rate issues, performance problems on the GameCube. Also, the game, despite being seemingly marketed toward kids, has some really kind of confusing stuff. Like there's some ring puzzles in this game, and there's also a significant amount of collectathoning that you have to do. You're collecting a lot of crystals, and the game will actually point you into the direction of certain objectives, whether or not you have the required crystals or the abilities unlocked by the crystals, and it's not exactly clear what you're supposed to be doing. So I think for a kid's title, the fact that I was getting tripped up a little bit, I imagine a lot of kids probably did not get very far in this one at all. I just think it's a flawed game. It has some merit, but I think it needed a little bit more time and to actually become a decent title. I'm going to give this one a 2 out of 5. I definitely wouldn't call it horrible by any means. I'd take it over some of the other kind of aquatic games of this era, but certainly not a high watermark title, pun intended. Okay. Where are my fellow Californians in chat? we got a decent amount of Californians, I think, right? Okay. All right. I guess we're spinning the wheel. We got no requests. Okay. You guys did vote as well for us to change the hundo goal to Universal Studios. So if we hit 100, I will do a full playthrough of that. The infamous Universal Studios Trash Simulator. Gotta hit the goal for it to happen, though. That will also keep the streak, of course. Getting a 10 streak. We're gonna do a longer playthrough of a newer title, most likely. I'm leaning towards Lollipop Chainsaw. Hopefully that shows up in time. Ghost boosting Cabela's. Freaking Cabela's. Okay. Keep in mind, wheel spin games are getting much less time than requested games, so heads up on that. I'm giving the wheel games generally about 20 minutes each. Okay. Here we go. See what we get. Love that game. I've never played it. I've never gotten to try it. So I'm hoping we get there. And before Paper Mario gets 20 minutes. Somebody should wedge a respin. I don't know if I want to do TTYD that dirty right now. Nah, I mean, I said I'm gonna give it 20 minutes. I have done a full playthrough of this before, so. Dude, it looks like a card's coming in. Ghost is thawing. It's not frozen. It's not frozen. Can't wedge a respin. Crush, sometimes greatness goes unnoticed? How do you mean? I mean, I've played TTYD. It's a great game. We just haven't done it for the marathon. I'd feel kind of silly playing only like 20 minutes of it though. Fuck, should I be waiting for another card? Guys, a little help here. No, nobody wants to wedge a respin. I mean, I'm dead serious. We're gonna play it for like 15, 20 minutes. That's gonna be it. Great game. I don't have the time to give it. I've already done a full playthrough of it. What can I do? What can I do? All right, Snake with the respin. Thank you, Snake.
Snake played this card.
And before it lands on it again. All right, let me try and get the bigger wedges somewhat evenly spread. Speed run it. Let me just learn the speed run real fast. Okay. Didn't know what was going on as usual. It's okay. I never know what's going on either. All right, here we go. Scrub, thank you for the 70 stream streak, bro. Thank you. We're getting Frogger, aren't we? Ooh, maybe Fight Night? I'd be down for some Fight Night. No, it's gonna be goddamn Frogger, isn't it? Okay. Alright. Well, I feel less dirty giving this like 15, 20 minutes than Paper Mario. Preb is freezing the chaos. Chaos, yes. Dude, there's 3 Frogger games. Why are there 3? Which one was first? Snake is re-thawing. This one was 2005. Frogger Adventures was 03. Beyond was 02. Alright, we're gonna do Beyond. We'll start with the earliest one. What's Ancient Shadow? Is it like Shadow of the Froggery? I have no fucking clue. I have no idea. Ding, ding, ding. Oh my god. Okay. I think we're playing Frogger. A battle for the ages. Nobody's wedging or respinning. We're just thawing and unthawing. It's not even accomplishing anything. All right. Frogger. Yeah, we'll give this like 20 minutes. Wow, this is some like backwoods banjo music.
I can treat you, except for your major injury. Would you like me to?
Holy shit. This game got bad reviews.
Temporarily.
In fact, the GameCube version got the highest score, a 60 out of 100. PS2 59, Xbox 51, weirdly enough. What's up, Kylome? It's Frogger and Cranky Frog. This feels very much like they're trying to rip off Donkey Kong Country. Why is there a rap song here?
Good morning, Paul. What will your first?
Yeah, what is this?
Baby? Computer load up.
Load up Celery Man, please.
Yes.
Load up Celery Man. All right, story mode it is, I guess. Konami Hawaii presents.
You know what, Lumpy?
What's that, Frogger?
I never thought I'd be so happy to see this place.
I hear you, little buddy. That was a long journey for you all the way to the Temple of the Frog and back.
Well, this Frogger made it the farthest point possible from both America and Japan. Contact Konami Hawaii. That was a thought process.
Thanks, big guy. I'd do it again in a heartbeat. I can see what.
What if this is good? There's no way it is. Even the ones that are supposedly good from this era. I'm just like, why did Frogger need to be like 3D platformer?
Some of the things you need to know to make it through the big day.
Wait, does the game not use the analog? Wait, what? You have to use the tiny GameCube D-pad. Why? It doesn't, the analog doesn't work. Alright, why hops further? That you can't use the analog. It literally doesn't respond to it. Nothing happens. You have to use the little D-pad. Okay, well. Already a great sign. I can just kill Frogger. 4 directions is all you need, but no, I don't mind the D-pad being usable. It's why is the analog not also usable?
The yuppies can pay you.
Dude, Snake, thank you, man. God damn it, wasn't it? Which button was it for the long jump? It's that one. Okay. Use a Guitar Hero controller? Yeah, about that. Friendly frogs. This should be good. Oh my god, game, please. Back in my day, we were just glad to have a button at all. Yeah, 6th gen, I think we had higher standards. Fuck. Ribbit. What the fuck?
Get the sound way back in your throats, boys.
Get the sound way back in your throats, boys.
We're almost at the gym.
Frogger can use these 3 different power-ups to help him complete his journey. The icons are now shown.
Sounds good. Sounds good. Let's go for it.
Use the love. What is this? Watch the whole movie on Christmas. I've never seen this before in my life. Stop wondering why you've never heard of Konami Hawaii. Yeah, right? Look at the Pepe's. God damn it. Game over. Wow. So you can't press in a direction because you don't jump. You have to press jump while being stationary. It's a straight-to-video movie from the late 80s. We sing in Sillyville. Hi, Friggy and Fraggy.
Hi, Jingleheimers. Hello, Silly Wim.
You Froogie Frogs sound very professional.
This is very fever dreamish.
Oh, yeah. Betcha. We can do that, can't we? Sure.
Let's go over those rooms first. Sometimes they're a shade flat.
Sound like Ed from Ed and Eddie. God fucking damn it. Frogger.
Good. I think we're ready now.
And so are we, Froogie Frogs.
Okay, we beat the first level. All the we sings are weird to some degree. That tracks. You've only seen one other and it's creepy.
Okay, now let's do it as a round.
Do it as a round.
Hear the lively song of the
That looked a little suggestive.
Hear the lively song of the frogs in yonder pond.
I thought Frogger was a really fun arcade. Yeah, I liked when it was an arcade game. These like late 90s, early 2000s games that try to reinvent the wheel, I've never gotten the appeal of these. Like people seem to love Frogger 2 Swampy's Revenge, and I'm just like, I don't get this.
Yes.
Like I'd rather just play old school Frogger.
Thank you. Now, why don't you all join us on
the Bay song.
Yeah,
Come
yeah, yeah,
on.
Marvelous. You start and we'll echo.
Okay, boys. Loosen up those.
Frogger, there's some does it, some do it successfully. Frogger never has what, reinvent the wheel.
Okay, here we go. One,
Yeah, I would
two,
agree.
3, 4.
First off, who the fuck is Swampy? It did precisely. The you know the yuppies can pay you. Anonymous with
Get some sugar
Is that
daddy.
you, Ghost? What's up, Jim?
Did you ever see a frog walking his dog?
A frog walking his dog.
A frog walking his dog. Swampy is your ass after sitting in your chair all day. Swampy's revenge, dude.
Where the watermelons grow. Back to my home. Back to my home.
I dare not go. I dare not go. For if I do, my mother will say.
My mother will say. Did you ever see a mouse
God damn it.
painting a house? A mouse painting a house. Down by
Is this Macca's theme song? Petition to make this Macca's official theme song. Good.
down by the bay. Where the watermelons grow. Where the watermelons grow.
Oh, what the hell?
Back to my home. I dare not go. I dare not go. For if I do, my mother will say. My mother will say. Did you ever see a fish spinning a dish? A fish spinning a dish.
A fish spinning a dish. Can I? What?
Freaky, Frankie, Froggy.
What am I supposed to do
I'm
here?
on my way to the Bitty Booty's house to
Am I
see
stuck?
their new baby. Would you like to come along and sing with them too?
No. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
No thanks. Green is really...
That cut. All right, we got one more media share. Again, folks, I am taking requests tonight on GameCube.
My Googles is me name. I like a swamp.
At 100, we will be doing a full. We'll go long tonight. We'll do a full playthrough of Universal Studios Theme Park Adventure.
2, tweak your nose. 3, pinch your ear. 4, let out a cheer. 5, wiggle your hips. 6, smack your lips. My Googles knows all the tricks.
Enjoy. Ghost is like, enjoy the nightmare fuel.
It's time to play a game with your favorite Highland frog. 7, rub your
damn it.
belly. 8, shake
Game
your
over.
belly.
I killed him.
9, rub your knuckle.
The you know the yuppies can pay you.
11,
Jeez, man,
tap your
thank you.
knees. 12, let out a sneeze.
Get some
Googles
sugar
goes
daddy.
that were these. My Googles is me name. I like a swampy bog. It's time to play
I have
a
to start
game
over,
with your
aren't I?
favorite Highland
Is
frog.
this real?
14, scratch your chin.
That's AI.
14, let your grin. 15, stomp your feet. 16, pretend to eat. 17, dance with style. 18, run a mile. Give my Googles a great big smile. Me Googles is me
Fucking
name.
God.
I like a swampy bog. Now you played a game with your favorite Highland frog. Listen
Character was
to your
cameoed in the early
and your
2000s movie
friend.
Max
Learn
Keeble's
all
Big
of your
Move.
lessons.
The process of frogification. I want out. I want out. How do I get out? Okay. I'm gonna ask how the hell you found this. Remember the video you just posted. Yeah, I think that question could go to everybody that's almost anybody that's ever media shared.
Sing's official YouTube channel.
We Sing's official YouTube channel. Oh my god. Yo, this shit kind of slaps. Kind of slaps.
I married my wife in the month of June. Rizzledy, razzledy, mow, mow, mow. I carried her off in a silver spoon. Rizzledy, razzledy, hey, bambacity, nickety, knackety, retro quality, rillaby, wallaby, mow, mow, mow.
Wow. Sing this in your car sometimes, not gonna lie. Slapped until the dude started singing. Touche.
But once a year, rizzledy, razzledy, mow, mow, mow. With every rake, she shed a tear. Rizzledy, razzledy, hey, bambacity, nickety, knackety, retro quality, willaby, wallaby, mow, mow, mow.
Okay, where are we supposed to go from here?
She swept the floor, but once a year. Rizzle-dee, razzle-dee, mow, mow, mow. She swore her broom was much too dear. Rizzle-dee, razzle-dee, hey, bandacity, nickety, nackety, retropal quality, willoughby, wallaby, mow, 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 mow.
Mow, 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 mow. Yeah! The pulse, I don't know. Oh, and the key change? You gotta have it. I'm stuck again. God damn this game, dude. As you get banned, never, Snake. The horns kind of slap. Amazing. All right, we'll play a little bit more of this, then I'm moving on. Takes talent to remember all that. It's some memorization. Yeah, fuck this game. I don't like this at all. This is like a 1.5 for me. I can't stand this shit. Okay, let's take Frogger, a fun arcade game, and then overcomplicate the shit out of it, but not update the controls to make it fit a 3D space. Not a fan of this. Kids are now in the rapping or heavy metal music industries. I hope so. Alright, that was Frogger. Which one? What the fuck? Which one was that? Frogger Beyond? Alright, let me get some thoughts down this, then we'll spin the wheel again, or if somebody wants to request the game, we'll take a request here. Okay. This is there is rap music, yes, in the game. Yeah, actually. That is the actual in-game music. Believe it or not. Okay. Let me get some thoughts down on this real quick. Alright. Next up, we've got the Frogger games on the GameCube, of which somehow there are 3 of them. I don't know how this happened, but we're going to start with the first one that came out initially in 2002, and that is Frogger Beyond. This game was developed by Konami Hawaii, and I'll be the first to admit that I kind of do like original arcade Frogger to a degree. I think it's fun enough for what it is, but I've never understood the 5th and 6th gens and their continual desire to try to update and modernize Frogger and make it some kind of 3D action adventure game, but then also not update the controls to really suit itself for this kind of new dimension. I find these incredibly awkward to play. I don't think they're particularly fun. They feel somehow both antiquated and just super underwhelming, and they just bum me out. Probably the most notable part about Beyond here is the fact that it's got some rap music in the soundtrack just there, like that's the official music in the game. But yeah, I find this incredibly frustrating to play. Even early on in this game, there are puzzles that kind of require you to really utilize the way that Frogger jumps. You can either move in a direction on the D-pad. By the way, it does not use the analog stick at all. It just refuses to even acknowledge you do anything with the analog. So you have to use the small little GBA-sized D-pad to play the whole game, which is already not great. But then the fact that it controls like OG Frogger, and so if you tap in a direction, you move in that direction, right? And in 3D platformers, a lot of times you're kind of adjusting, right, before you want to take that leap, that jump. But if you press jump, you only jump in the direction you're already facing. So I just found it incredibly awkward to play. I didn't like this one at all. I'm going to give it a 1.5 out of 5. I think visually there's some nice things going on. But on the whole, I think Frogger Beyond is real rough, and I'm not very excited for the other games on the GameCube here in the Frogger franchise. Okay. Frogger hate, get 'em gang. I don't get the appeal. I straight up don't. I don't know why they made so many of these. I don't get it. The initial Frogger was great in its own right, but the way they kept trying to modernize it, I don't get it. I don't get it. Snake, thank you for the 5, man. It's some sugar daddy. Okay, I guess we're spinning the wheel. No requests. It's crazy how often I get asked about GameCube, and then we do it, and nobody requests anything. What the fuck? What's the deal? What's the deal? I sound like freaking Jerry Seinfeld. All right. We do have some goals tonight at 100. We'll go longer, and I'll do a full playthrough of Universal Studios Theme Park Adventure, also known as Universal Studios Trash Sim Cleanup. We'll do that. We'll do that at 100 tonight, and we'll keep the streak going. All right, here we go. We're gonna spin. See what we get. You know, some more Midway would be cool. Nah, it's going past them. Bond wouldn't be bad. There's a couple here I hope it doesn't land on. Killer 7 I know needs some time. So I'd rather save that one. Same with Fire Emblem. My god. There's a couple on here that just... We're gonna be rough to sample for 20 minutes.
You're the real Rage Racer.
Give a little bit of time in case anybody wants to wedge or respin or maybe get a request in. Snake's respin. Thank you, Snake.
Salted Snake played this card.
All right. Respin. Ghost with the pay. Alright, hopefully we land on something a little more sample friendly. Dude, I swear, if it's Bat and Kaidos. I swear, man. Zapper actually would be kind of a good follow-up to Frogger. Stay on Zapper. There we go. Okay. I can work with Zapper. Okay. Real quick, let me get this booted up. Zapper 1 Wicked Cricket. I remember seeing this one in rental stores and never bothering. Matt, I'm going to give you that back. I'm not... Unless you want to see me play 15 minutes of Bat and Kaidos, but I don't think that's the move. I would say in the future, maybe don't play cards you know I'm going to give back because you're just making more work for me. Maybe don't do that. Expect to not get the card back next time. All right. Five blocks for Zapper? Bro, what? Okay, Chirp, Super Hop, Zap, Antenna. God, is this gonna be just like Frogger? I swear, dude. I swear, man. Alright, Story, Zap, sure, that's fine. Normal, that's fine. What is this control scheme? I have no idea. This is by Bliss Games. It's got a 55. Of course.
Oh.
You played a video? I was about to get it here. Famous last words. I'm like, I don't know if I believe that.
What?
All right. We don't care about this story, do we? God damn it! It's more Frogger. Son of a bitch. Okay. I've been bamboozled into more Frogger. Hey, what's up, fair lady? Zapper hardly know her. Oh my god. Press the A button to super hop to high places. Man, what a super hop. Okay, there we go. Press the A button to super hop a gap. Music. God damn. Meanwhile, I'm losing my mind to Frogger and Frogger-like games here. This feels familiar. Super hop, 4-way control. Yeah, I'm stuck with more goddamn bad Frogger. Stream's gonna make channel crash to the ground. Everybody badgers me for GameCube, and then this is what we get. This becomes my life.
Once an Austrian went yodeling on a mountain so high, when he met with a grizzly bear interrupting his cry.
Okay, come on. Ah, damn it. Wait, how many lives? They gave us 20 lives? That's crazy. We take the cursed with the blessed. Well, I'd like more blessed. Prefer we get more blessed lately. God fucking damn it. You're dancing in your chair, Snake. Dude, it goes too hard. Caught yourself. Let yourself vibe. It's okay. Deserve the vibe. Okay. See, I'm tired of media share. Well, I mean, I'd prefer we get some more good requests going at this point. Especially because people have been asking me constantly, hey, GameCube, when's GameCube happening? And then we do it, we're not getting requests. I'm like, okay, well, thanks for badgering me about it. What did it say here? Collect all 6 eggs to fit. Oh my god, it's a collect-a-thon too? God fucking damn. Well, I might as well restart the level, right? If I miss the eggs that I have to get. Yeah, all 6 eggs. We need to fill our egg tray. Fucking hell. Okay, we've got half of them. Ghost, you need that emote. It's a pretty good emote. Okay, is that egg number 4? There's 2 more that we missed, though. Okay. You know, I'm glad as a kid I never rented this. Because I would have absolutely have wasted a rental. Like the graphic, the presentation's not bad. I'm just like... I'm literally the second, like, bad Frogger clone in a row. I'm like, god damn it. I thought there were just 3. I thought there were just 3 on the system. No, there's actually 4, because we have Zapper. Graphics remind you of Crash. There's definitely some Crash influence. That's an extra life. Where's this last egg? There it is. Okay, we got them all. Oh, and they, okay, so I didn't have to go back to the end. Why couldn't they steal anything else? Why another Frogger? What did we do to deserve this? That's what I'm wondering, Crush. That's exactly what I'm wondering. What did I do to deserve this? Oh, yeah, I decided to try and play every GameCube game. I guess I put it on myself here. All right, half-acre wood. Well, the Frogger hate. I genuinely don't understand why we needed Frogger but more complex. I don't get it. I like the OG Frogger for what it is, but all these like 5th and 6th gen, like, let's make it 3D, more complicated. I don't get these at all. What's up, 6 string? This looks fun. Imagine having a differing opinion. I mean, hey, if you'd like this, that's fine. I'm just telling you how I feel, man. That's all. It insists upon itself. Yes. I don't know, it's just like, why would I play this when I could play, like, OG arcade
People
Frogger?
don't spend $60 on a
I'd
game they
prefer
know
that.
they can beat.
Maybe didn't get enough Frogger growing up? Maybe. I'm like, I just, personally, I know I'd rather play just, like, OG arcade Frogger. Curious about this one, is it any good? I don't like 3D Frogger clones, and this is a 3D Frogger clone, so... I will fully admit I don't like this style of game. If you're into it, it's probably fine, but I'm very much not. And we literally just came off of another Frogger game, so... I'm like, I'm getting deja vu. I feel like I'm playing the same game twice. Frogged out. Dude, I was frogged out before we started the other one. Looks better than the other. I think I'm gonna rank it slightly worse than the last one because you have to collect a certain amount of eggs. You have to collect all the eggs to get through the stage. So it's also a collect-a-thon. On top of being a game I already wouldn't dig that much. Yo, secret.
I hate my life. I hate my life.
I hate my life. I hate my life. Me right about it now. Kyle, why don't you do more GameCube? This is why. This is why. I'm done. 1 out of 5. No, thank you.
Oh, fuck.
I can't believe we've done this. My favorite a-thon so far of the ones we've done. I think N64 and Dreamcast were both pretty good. This is I think this is the 3rd one we've done. And I don't know, while I like the GameCube overall, there's been a lot more filler. I mean, the library is just the largest we've done. Right? N64 was like 300 games or so. Same with Dreamcast. It was about 300 games. It's like over 500. I do feel like it's been a little bit more of a. It feels like work. Dreamcast definitely I think had the highest ratings overall. Yeah, N64 games may have generally scored a little lower, but I don't know, the highs on N64 are really good. Like the great games are really great. This is probably overall been my least favorite so far. Still good, it's got its moments, but we're just having to wade through more crap, you know? And especially when requests are getting thin, it's like, man, what's up, Vader? Welcome in. Alright, let me get some thoughts down on Zapper. About to go nuclear on this one. Okay, let me get some thoughts down real quick. All right. Is this the last game? No, I think there's a Zoids game after this. Yeah, the last GameCube game. Well, no, we had ZooCube, which we already did. All right. Getting into the final few with the Z's, we got Zapper, One Wicked Cricket, and I will be the first to admit that I'm probably not going to be the most objective on this review. We played this right after Frogger Beyond, and in that review, as I stated, I don't really understand these 5th and 6th gen kind of like reimaginings of Frogger in 3D. It just, to me, it seems unnecessary, and it kind of goes against the simplicity of the original arcade Frogger, the reason that I personally liked it. And that being said, I feel like this version here, it's really just like the Frogger games from this era, but with extra steps even more so. This game has you collect 6 eggs in every level, so it's also a collect-a-thon on top of just like a standard kind of Frogger-like 3D platforming experience. This was developed by Blitz Games, who have a bit of a history with me, and they've definitely made some games that I definitely don't like at all, and unfortunately this is kind of one of those exceptions. This is a game I remember seeing back in the day on rental store shelves, and I'm honestly glad that I didn't rent it because I did not care for this one at all. I'm going to give this a 1 out of 5. Like I said, if you're into these 3D kind of Frogger-like games, it'll probably be a better fit for you, but I just did not like this, and then the addition of it being a collect-a-thon really turned me off. Okay. Kind of felt like it belonged on one of those 101 discs. Abso-freaking-lutely. Yeah, absolutely. Yo, Fair Lady, thank you for the bits. Okay. You'd call it gross, but that's just you, Pirate. Damn. Okay. Again, folks, I am... Whoa, hello. Hitting the mic. I am taking requests tonight. We've been able to do these GameCube streams because people request. At 100, I will be doing Universal Studios Theme Park Adventure. We'll do a full playthrough of that game, which is a few hours long. We'll beat the game. Play the whole thing. It's an infamous game. The AVGN covered it. I actually kind of like it, though. I'll be honest. I've played it. I kind of dig it. It's maybe a bit of a guilty pleasure for me. Favorite Pokemon? I'm not a big Pokemon guy in general, to be honest with you. I don't even know if I have a favorite. Zach, am I getting Tokyo Extreme Raid? I've already got a few that I need to play through. Fanfi, this a viewer put this on the wheel. Yeah, I have a card that lets people change the image on the wheel. Okay, let's see. I removed Zapper, yes? Back to the wheel. We're stuck on the wheel today. All right. Case of the Mondays. ABGN reviewed Frog. No, Universal Studios. No, not Frog. I did not that I'm aware of. Okay. Hype for the wheel. Hopefully it's something good. Yo, Snake, thank you for the 10 gifted, man. Alright, screw the wheel. Snake, what do you want us playing? Let me get you a couple spins as well. Thank you, man. Canadian bacon is exotic. What a quote. What a quote. Alright. Do I like Glover? Not particularly, no. But you see, yeah, no worries. Take a few moments. Go pick something. All right, we're gonna do a doubled spin, I presume. Here we go. Good luck. I just tightened up the wheel. I think that's barely 2 roulette packs. Unless you like the wedge or respin. Crub's gonna wedge it below. Look at that. Look at that, I called it. Alright, are we good with the wild card wedge? Just want to make sure. Yeah? Okay. Here we go. Wild card wedge. What do we got? Give me a 10% off coupon. Alright, let me get a coupon going. Get this run in here. Woot woot, baby. Discount. Now we have no reason not to hit the universal goal. Code will be Snake 10. Fire sale, baby. Alright. It is active. Snake's famous now. Bro, you're in Birdemic. You were already famous. Alright, the code's active. Exclamation mark coupon. Snake 10. Alright, let me get another wedge on here. It's how you wear your hoodies 10% off. Yeah. Oh, actually, that was doubled, wasn't it? Let me get a second one going. Like the other one, Salt 10. Tear the sleeves off, that's 10%. That might be more than 10%. That might be more than 10%. Alright, let me get Snakes and packs. Snake, is there a game that's popping out at you? There is. Yeah, totally. I've definitely already found one. Of course. It's that one game. Snake likes to make us wait. The anticipation. If he says it right away, it spoils things. Right, we gotta build up the excitement. Actually, speaking of, I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Snake, you got some time. Pirate, thank you for the 2 gifted subs.
Welcome to my domain.
Yo, Chris getting one. Prime's getting one. Thank you, Pirate. Thank you for the gifted subs. I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick. Giving Snake a moment or two to select the game. I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. Thank you guys for waiting. All right, Courier, thank you for the 3-stream streak. Hunter the Recognize. What? Is Hunter the Reckoning on GameCube? It is. Okay, we can play that. Absolutely. All right. This song sounds familiar. I hate that I'm not placing it right now. What is this from? Oh, it's from Spyro 2. Alpine Ridge. Ghost is right. All right, Hunter the Reckoning. I don't think I've ever played this one. There is an Xbox version as well as a sequel on Xbox. Games are super fun and co-op. Weren't these Interplay published? Yes. Okay. It's on all three, I would imagine, so I think. At least the first game. I don't know about the sequel. Well, I mean, obviously it's not on GameCube. It's the only Hunter game on GameCube. It's on all three systems, but randomly? Wayward's a PS2 exclusive. What the heck? Okay. Yeah, there's one that, like, Hunter the Reckoning Redeemer. One was on GameCube and Xbox. It might be Xbox only then. Redeemer might just be Xbox, because this is the only Hunter game on GameCube. Kind of all over the place. Okay. Gonna hop in the shower, but still watch. Don't judge. I don't want to judge. There is 2002. Oh, okay. So this was on Xbox and GameCube.
supernatural forces.
And then Wayward was just
beyond
PS2.
comprehension.
Redeemer was just Xbox.
Vampires and werewolves see humans as pawns.
So Xbox Master Race, because it's the only system that got both.
All of this is hidden from
Or the only system that got two.
Vampire feedings are explained as gang violence. Werewolf attacks explained as animal mauling.
John LaFontaine, it kind of sounds like no, it's
A
not.
mysterious force has imbued a chosen few humans.
It's got a 70 on
Not just
GameCube, but a
the
79 on
knowledge of
Xbox.
evil,
Interesting.
but with the power to do something about it. These imbued have become hunters.
Based on a tabletop RPG. Classics play the shit out of this one on Xbox. Hell yeah.
Avenger.
Creed Avenger.
Tear down the supernatural, one creature at a time. Samantha Alexander, Creed, Defender, protectors of the innocent and naive. Father Esteban Cortez, Creed, Judge. Judges ensure that justice is served.
Ensures the justice is served.
Martyrs are willing to sacrifice themselves for the cause. Avenger, Defender, Judge, Martyr, Hunters.
I mean, this looks sick so far.
Those rare mortals.
Pretty dope thus far.
Back the night from age-old horrors. Hunter, the Reckoning.
Let's go, baby. Man, do what you gotta do, pirate. You're all good. You don't gotta tell me you're going somewhere else. All right. Check the options real quick. Needs a re-release with online call. That would be sick. All right, move. C is aim. A is action reload. B is cycle special. X is cycle basic. There's a lot of cycling going on. L is jump. R is attack. Okay. We'll figure it out, I'm sure. New game. Got Avenger, Defender, Judge, Martyr. Decisions. I might go Defender. Not just because girl, but also stats, I promise. For Last Guardian fans, should you play Eco and Shadow of the Colossus before Last Guardian?
Serial killer Nathaniel Arcady was
That's a tough call. I feel like a lot of people would tell you probably should play the other ones first.
Things did not go according to plan.
Play them in release order? Yeah, I had a feeling that was going to be the suggestion. Oh my god. Okay, starting with a dude getting fried. Nice.
When
Beautiful.
everything you've ever known becomes a lie, the secret is laid bare, and the truth is revealed. There it stands in all its unholy glory, evil personified and presented for hideous edification.
Surprised they let him wear metal frame glasses. I didn't catch that.
Monsters exist, and they are everywhere. Of all the people present that day, only the four of us could see the guards.
The subtitle timing's a little funky on this, I gotta say.
And see the dead rise from the depths of Ashcroft Prison to take their revenge. In the end, we managed to push the creatures back and finally lock them away in the prison.
Suffering vibe? Yeah, I was thinking the same thing.
No one would ever have to
Superpower called developers oversight, yeah, right.
Or so we hoped.
Condemned. Yo, somebody's bumping some music, though. Oh, hell yeah. Rave, baby.
On the anniversary of Nathaniel Arcady's execution, the spirits were reawakened. No longer content to stay within the walls of Ashcroft, this time they unleashed their anger and hatred against the entire town. And so, We've come back, just as we promised. Back to where it all began.
Oh, she's gone.
And our lives ended.
Default
Maybe we've been
instructions look
possessed
so
by the
panicked. They
demons
do.
too.
Ew. Not a nice thought.
I'm starting to get the
heebie-jeebies. Oh, nice. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. All right, the town of Ashcroft is built around the prison. You'll have to get inside the prison to find out where the disturbance is coming from. We're hearing talk about trying to expand into Mexico, or is marketing it as American food. Gidget's catchphrase was "run for the border" in English. Wow. Yeah, just reverse the marketing strategy, right?
Stop it! I don't want to spend
The holiday's dead. We'll spend them dead. Zetus Lapidus. Oh shit. Let's go. All right, this is Brookworm 55. Witness one asked me to help get you through this alive. While using the default control setting, walk up to each blue glyph and press the A button. Like the half pants, half shorts combo. Yeah, right. Blue glyph. Press A. Interact with the world. Opens doors, switches, weapons. 7 glyphs remain. You gotta get all the glyphs.
Did you eat a lot of paint chips when you were a kid?
Why? Why? Bookworm 55. What is he, a Redditor? I know, right? Let's see. X to scroll through basic weapons. Select them with either R or A. We got our gun. Oh, shit. Hello, hello. Do have infinite ammo? But a 6-round mag, of course. That was a weird cut. Yo, Wizard, what's up? Welcome in. Good to see you.
Thanks for the hand. Don't know how much good it'll do, though.
Happy Monday.
These riots may have quieted down since last night, but that rail's the only way out of this town.
It's the only way out.
Going nowhere.
What do you need to clear the track?
That was too close.
You were almost a Jill sandwich.
Damn near 50 people working non-stop to get this thing going.
Get some sugar daddies.
You can find me some help.
Yo, Xenon, yes.
I'll do what I can.
Zetus Lapidus. Zetus Lapidus.
Glorious, Commander Plank. Flared up. You're gonna Nova. No, wait.
Oh, this is great.
And their lunarious, heart-fluttering flesh. When my all-time crush major is coming to our humble.
My all-time mush crush major.
I mean, those guys are so antimatter.
Yeah, the one way out of town. The only way out is the subway.
Sorry to barge you guys.
That's some urban planning at its finest for you, right?
Z. Retrofire.
But I'm Scrooge Major to shut us down.
Orbital Bliss Major.
Orbital
We'd fully
Bliss
blow an
Major.
O-ring if we had to. People with runny noses are packed together like microchips. Yeah. Fully antimatter tornado. Our lives are
Fully
like a day at the
antimatter
Jordan Moon.
tornado.
We'll just have to ice wall Winham's here. Lunarius bracelet nap would be stellar.
This is no different than current Gen C's slide. Dude, they predicted it. They predicted it.
Everyone gets all
16.
gaseous on me. It was pretty stellar.
But those collars were stellar.
Those collars were stellar.
Major. You don't have any stellar pressure major or what?
Oh my
Wouldn't miss it for all
god.
the stardust in the galaxy.
Wouldn't miss it for all the stardust in the
There's
galaxy.
something about that guy that just fully shivers me out. What? Calling planet
Shivers
Leo.
me out.
The only thing that should be that smooth and oily is a propulsion module solar coil.
Alright, objective glyphs are green and will not glow until you complete your objective.
Major. Too dark and inky around here. I know why you're so white. You stayed up to tail Wyndham's toady, huh? Look, you just said I was into drama mode major.
Drama mode
Put mine in, Mom.
major. So I was talking about High School Musical turning 20, your back and knees hurt? Yeah, right.
Really knows micro. We just want to see you two go nuclear. Way more gorgeous major. Inky about me winning.
These movies are actually, I've seen the first two, they're actually kind of fun. They're actually kind of fun.
Most gaseous thing ever.
I'll say it, somebody has to.
You must be inked out. It's Lunarius, Neb. Sincerely, Stella.
Zoom, 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 make my heart go boom, boom. My supernova girl.
It's like some time warp.
Thank you, Scrub.
Ultra graphic at the store. store are working with alpha graphics. You must be from some viral extreme.
Okay,
place.
one
You
glyph.
now have the most
One
hideous
glyph
makeup
left.
Costume ever. Can we scrub this mission, please?
Thanks a metric ton, folks. Banish me, cut me off.
Banish me, cut
One
me
thin
off.
miner in my life is a living black hole.
Sweat miner, Commander.
The truth is, I think it's pretty macro you grew up in space.
It's macro.
It's pretty macro you grew up in space.
No, easy. Macro's a good thing. Micro is bad. Viral is nasty. Graphic is beautiful.
Excuse me. Who cares if he's up to something inky? My glory moment, Major? Negative. I'll be
My glory moment, Major.
I was right. Cetus Lapidus, no.
Zetus Lapidus.
This is difficult, Major, for me. I could fully use a little help. It's so lunarious, you can't relate. Cetus Lapidus.
Okay, objective complete. We got him.
Cetus, it's so high. Practically our whole space state gym.
The color scheme's giving you nostalgia. It feels so early 2000s.
So fully illegal. Cetus Lapidus. Mondo Shore. Come on,
Okay,
pre-invasion
so
mode,
we go here?
Major. One big
Warning, searching
mystery
for.
extreme.
Okay, yeah.
As Midas as it used to be.
Don't worry about it.
Stellar.
That's the alpha question.
Cetus Lapidus.
Zetus Lapidus. What is she saying?
Me with a problem,
It's a
Major.
different
I'm
language.
stranded on Earth, loser extreme.
Gotta watch Xenon.
Cetus Lapidus. My parents are in jeopardy, Major. You down
Yeah, it's ZEETUSLEPEETUS. Zetus
You'll be in
Lapidus.
trouble, Major, with my skill minor. But ingenuity, Major. Cetus Lapidus, how did you
Zetus
know?
Lapidus multipass.
Tell me all about it. I'll tell you megabytes when I see you.
All right, town thinks it's
But
just a
listen,
riot. They justify
everybody up there
what
is
they
in
can
danger
and deny
or
everything else.
And my parents are living
Gotta
on
send
planet
5 innocents
denial.
back to help fix the
I can't
train.
get into all the inky details. Gunkball nanovirus because you've been stellar, Major. He's viral in the extreme, and you updates the nanosecond.
Viral in the extreme.
Emergency, Major.
Oh, talk about your karma, Major.
Understand your dog better than her?
Gashes, that's for sure. I'll endanger Mortis, Greg, and they
Supernova.
Okay, we gotta try the sword here.
I don't know. Alpha extreme.
Alpha extreme.
Cetus Lapidus, Greg.
Zetus Lapidus, Greg.
Oh, wouldn't it be
SMH,
viral?
Greg.
Marcy,
Zetus Lapidus.
You are a mega genius.
And, it's alpha vital that you speak to.
Got a rocket. But it's urgent, Major.
Got a rocket.
It's urgent in the viral extreme. Let's go.
That's so like Jimmy Neutron. Got a blast.
On the space station. I need you fully love being up there and break out extreme, Commander. At the space station.
Well, luckily the game's got enough health drops that taking some damage ain't so bad. I love that.
What the hell is wrong with
You're gonna get me watching some Xenon again.
Stay away from me. Kaylee?
Kaylee?
There's a little girl
But hurry, please. We have so much time
And so little to see.
Wait a minute.
Strike that.
Strike that.
Reverse that.
Reverse.
All right. 4 innocents remain. We saved one. Okay, I feel like I have to ask this question. For anybody that's played this, I guess only on Xbox, right? Because I guess there's no PS2 version of this one. I am guessing the street textures here aren't so fucking scuffed. I'm assuming that's a GameCube problem. Yeah, there was a sequel on PS2, but yeah, this one, as far as I can tell, was only on GameCube and Xbox. The sword's actually kind of fun. We got him. Yo, shoot their head off. Don't seem to be bleeding, just pouring some watered down Kool-Aid on the floor. The blood does look very, yeah, it does look very thin, huh? Not very viscous. Oh, damn, the health despawned. Dang it. Projectile heads over here.
Really made good time.
Great race. Really made good time. Made great time. Shoutouts to Snake for the request, by the way. This is so much. This is so much better than what we were playing before. It's unreal. I feel like I'm actually playing video games again. I'm just gonna have to still. Oh man, look so much forward to the other 2 Frogger games we gotta play. Dude, how long is this street, man? How many enemies are they gonna spawn? Holy smokes. Holy smokerinos. Wait, do I got like, wait, what is this? Uzi 9mm. Let's go. This does have limited ammo, though. Yo, we got a shotgun, too? Yo. We bringing back Zetus Lapidus? I mean, I don't think it ever really went away, did it? Can it come back if it never left? That's a health kit, I assume? Mix, you think you love this game? Have you played it before? Early 2000s, it premiered 99. Ah, close enough, you know. Sequel would have been 2000 something. All right, do we have a map? Options, character stats, game stats. 486 EXP. This is before this font was like super overused in like a bunch of like zombie like mobile games. All right, it looks kind of silly now, but like back in the day, this was not an incredibly overused font. Game stats. 97 kills, 2 rescues. Find at least 5 innocents in the streets to help with the train repair. Okay. Well, we haven't been seeing a whole lot of people. Screams Extreme Sports. Well, there are multiple like monster truck games that use the font too. Everyone else is doing terribly according to the stats screen. Well, I think it's a multiplayer stat screen. I'm carrying this, man. I'm the only one playing. I think those populate if you're playing with more people. All right, I assume we go here. They're all lazy. We got to do everything. Here we go. Here's a person. There was a little girl being chased by something who went past the prison. Can we sign you up? This is why you hate Dead Island. What?
I'm floating.
The light.
Yes.
Move toward the light. Explore the area thoroughly. There are things hidden off the beaten path. Got another shotgun. Yo, wizard with the 30. Thank you, man. I'll get you a few spins here in a second. Hey, what's up, time? All right, rescue. All right, 3 innocents remain. We're getting there. They pretend in cutscenes the other 3 characters have been with you the whole time. If you're playing alone, that annoys you to hell. With Dead Island. That is, I respect the nitpickiness of that. It's such a funny reason to get miffed at a game, but I also get it. I do get it. All right, Wizard, thank you. I'm doing all right. Thank you, Tom. All right, we sextupling up in here. Wizard, thank you again. Good luck. Here we go. Danny. Be safe. Alright, here we go. Give it a good spin. I just tightened it, so it's not going to spin as long. Settle down, Danny. He's getting too excited. Alright. That's going to be some audio card packs, Wizard, unless you'd like to let you respin it all. I think you literally returned the game because it completely took you out of the immersion when you showed up at the first major cutscene. They're like, thank you for showing up. And you're like, no, I did everything myself. Excuse me. Wizard with the wedge above. Are we doing some demo, man? I could do some demo, man. Let's go for a PB. Oh, shit. Well, I can't promise a PB. But we can play some demo, man. It's petty, but you feel you're justified, Finnick. No, I mean, that's a mood. A crack at it, we'll go for it. We'll go for it. We'll try. Yeah, I just PB'd, when was that? Like 4 or 5 days ago? And it was a good run, so we can try for it though. We'll hope we can manage. We'll try to at least rescue, I think, all the survivors that we need for this. Defenders picked up a machine gun. Does that means us? No. Wait. Yes. Yo. Yo, the freaking gargoyles? What is going on here? Is this the in-game music? Yes. Oh wait, I stopped it? No. Come back. Baby, come back. How did this review back in the day? I don't know. I'm feeling like at least a 4 on this. This is really solid. Got a 70 on GameCube? Yeah, fuck that. No, we're giving it like a 4. The Xbox version got a 79. I'm guessing the Xbox version runs better. I have noticed some... I don't know. It hasn't taken me out of the game. Like, there has been some performance dips. But it's like nothing distracting. Alright. Innocent's been saved. Yo, time think of the 15 to stream watch streak. Started blasting. Bam, bam, bam. So anyway. Y'all think of me as a hero, and I accept that responsibility. Okay, there is a survivor up in there. How do we get back by behind the fence? I'm guessing we gotta go way around. Is the 70 today the same as a GameCube 70, or has there been score inflation? I mean, there's probably been some inflation. With great walking comes great responsibility. Facts. No, I'm guessing the reasons for this scoring worse than Xbox are probably the visual and performance differences. That's my guess. Current prices of GameCube makes it a 70. Game looks like it was made first for PC, Xbox, and just downscaled for GameCube. Yeah. Yeah, like the street textures here are pretty low resolution. And the frame rate has not been perfect the whole time. But I don't know. I'm like, again, it hasn't taken me out of the game at all. Right? I think the textures, I'd literally have to see like the compression artifacts on the textures, or like we'd have to be getting down to like single-digit frame rates maybe, or like, you know, sub 15 FPS frame rates for me to really be like, what the heck, game? Penitentiary has been sealed since you and the others boarded it up last year. Now the spirits have escaped again, and the source is inside the prison. Mr. Crazy Taxi. It sounds like a Japanese translation. Honestly. All right, nice. Bonus continue awarded. You know, the yuppies can pay you. Snake, thank you for 4, man. All right. Get some sugar daddies. Yo, it's more Bangkok dangerous. Let's go. Couple reminders, folks. I am taking requests tonight. Wizard, if there is a GameCube game you want to request, let me know. We are fairly close to our goal tonight. I will be doing a full playthrough of Universal Studios Theme Park Adventure, also known as Universal Studios Trash Collection Simulator. We'll be doing that at 100 tonight. We'll go a little bit longer. We'll do a full playthrough of that. Mr. Doki Doki Taxi Man. Oh my god. Yo, let's go. Hold up, I gotta get the katana out. Let's go. This is the first film score you ever bought? Yo, respect. Solid choice. At Borders. Oh my god, remember Borders? I think the Barnes & Noble near me used to be a Borders. Oh shit, I'm getting overrun. Oh, fuck. I can't move. Oh, that was no good. Johnny hit 1.5K follows. Dude, let's go. Hell yeah, man. Okay, that was a little messy, unfortunately. Am I supposed to return back to the subway now? Find at least 5 innocents in the street to help with the train repair. We did that. I assume, did we go back now? Give Johnny a shout out? Should give Johnny a shout out. Thank you, Wizard. 15 people followed while you were, bro, what? 15? Damn, bro, let's go. Dude, I don't remember the last time I got 15 follows while live. Crazy, let's go. Love to see it. Hopefully they're not bots. Hopefully they're actual people. Count the number of shadows in this game on your hands, Alpha. Yeah, there is a lack of shadowing, isn't there?
You know, the yuppies can pay you.
Yo, Snake, thank you, man.
Get some sugar daddies.
I'm assuming they cut out a lot of the shadows and stuff here on GameCube to make it run better, which I will take the game running better and looking a little worse over looking nice and chugging. Oh shit, that car just blew up. Oh no! Wow, okay. Wow. Alright. Lady done died. Lady done died. Snap, dude. It's okay, we got 6 lives. The insta-gib. Yeah.
Somebody call my mom!
Okay, I hope I'm going the right way here. I'm trying to get back to the train station.
All we can say is, if you don't play this game, you're not a true
You're not a true gamer. Not a true gamer. Oh my, this game. No, I'm on fire. Stop, drop, and roll. Stop, drop, and roll. Have I ever considered becoming a true gamer? Nah. No, that sounds like too much work. Oh shit, come on. Give me the shotgun. I've got max ammo.
So even though the task is boring,
do it anyway. Do it anyway. Gotta do it anyway. Shit. Yo, someone's going a little legendary. Let's go. Reload.
The shots are so good.
I'd love to shoot you sometime. Love to shoot you sometime. God damn. I'm gonna die again, aren't I? It's not looking good. It's not looking good. Running around in circles in the video game. You gotta train them. Chubby chasers. I was looking for some babes. I was looking for some babes. Ah, damn it. Every time I go to grab health, it's like I think I get hit more than the health added. Put some boosters with more Hooters sound cards in them. Wow. Beggars can't be choosers, Tom. Come on, now. Okay, a little bit of health back. I don't know where we're supposed to be going here.
Dad, did you bring a saw?
Boing. At least 5 innocents in the streets to help out with the train repair. Yeah, and we got 6 rescues.
I'm a maniac, maniac
On the floor,
and I'm
dancing like I never danced before. Wizard kept them for themselves. I get all the Hooters cards. Everybody else gets the scraps. Wizard weighed the boxes. Weighed the packs. Grab the good ones. Oh, there's another innocent.
I don't know, sir.
You don't know. You don't know because only I know. If you knew and I didn't know, then you'd be teaching me instead of me teaching
I
you.
love this card.
And for a student to teach his teacher, it's
Presumptuous and rude. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, sir.
Good.
That's so good. Hooters cards got double weight. Exactly.
Hey, you placed third.
There's extra. There's silicone added. Makes them heavier.
Nice night for a walk.
Nice night for a walk. Wash day, nothing clean. Wizard flex. Yo, Ghost, have a good night. Thanks for hanging. Thanks for being here. Hooters boosters are top heavy. They do be top heavy.
Ma?
I'm roadkill. Okay. If I could just figure out where I need to be here.
Little surprises around every corner, but nothing dangerous.
Nothing dangerous.
Don't be alone.
Yo, Kreb, have a good night, man. Thank you for the support. Thanks for hanging. Hooters! Hooters! There's no map? There's no in-game map? Is that right? A little surprising that there's 0 map. And try and blow up at me. No, thank you. No, you're breathtaking, Kreb.
That's horse shit! And I didn't say horse shit, I said
Horse
horse
shit.
shit.
Like a whore taking a shit. Give me that health. Give me that health. Damn it. It's a trap. Oh my god, the gargoyle. The gargoyle. Keep away from the gargoyles. Bold fashion choice, the one long pant, right? Cards cause him more jump scares in the game. That's how it goes around here. That's how it goes around here. The Jacksonville one, if you notice everything's bigger. No, that's the Texas one.
He hits my head.
That's the Texas card. I forget, is it just Texas or is it like a specific? Is it Austin, Texas? One of the Texan cards. I think it's just Texas. I don't think they mention a specific city there. Oh shit.
Stupid.
No, I'm Texas. Lone Star State. That's the one. That's the one. It's gotta be the Lone Star State.
Good old Guy Fieri.
Diners, dive-ins, what was it?
Diners,
drives, and what?
What? Diners,
Diners, what is it now?
What is it? Fuck. Diners, dives, and drive-ins?
Damn, dude, I'm almost dead again. Oh, wait, there's
Where's the
hold up.
leak, ma'am?
This is it, this is it, this is it, this is it. Go, 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 go. There we go. Okay. Alright. The trickiest part of this game is finding the exit. Diners, dragons, and destitutions? Okay, elementary school nearby. Kaylee might be hiding there. You'll have to clear out a lot of these monsters if you expect the girl to show up. Okay. We've got machine gun, heavy machine gun.
The suspense is terrible.
I hope it'll last. I hope it'll last. Oh, damn it. There we go, there we go, there we go. Dude, I'm so low on health, it's ridiculous. Wizard was nice enough to give you a Hooters pack. There we go. There we go. That's what we like to hear. This game had Benny Hill music, it would be better. Fair. Valid. Yo, Snake, have a good night, dude. Thank you for being here as always. Should be here tomorrow for Taco Tuesday. I think we're gonna do Cuphead tomorrow. Ooh, come on. Oh. Have a good night, Snake. Yeah, we'll use this. Don't forget, there are some coupons tonight. Just because I Pella can doesn't mean I Pella should. Wow. Wow. Oh, the gargoyle. Can I kill the gargoyles? SMH, Wizard, did you not use the coupon? I know we had the rare coupon today. I didn't realize. I would have said something. Oh, come on. Didn't even think to check. Wizard just wanted extra, so I mean I do eat the difference, so I mean it does help me more if you don't use the coupon. There is that. Okay, somehow we're back up to nearly full health.
Seems I'm
temporarily light. Well, temporarily light.
Your credit's fine, Mr. Thomas.
Yeah, I think the only time I don't know if like occasionally Streamloots does their own coupons, and I don't know if like they eat the difference. I honestly don't know. It's been so long since they did a coupon. I'd have to look into that. But occasionally, if they have a coupon, they might make up the difference, kind of like Twitch does when they have the sub discounts. But yeah, whenever I'm putting one up, it's me eating the difference. Which I'm glad to do, though, if it, you know, makes things a little more accessible for people occasionally. Yeah, I think the gargoyles are unkillable. I'm getting that vibe, unless they just take an absurd amount of damage. This is insanity. What's up, Electric Shrimp? There is about 550, roughly. Yeah, for the US. I know, it's more than a lot of people think. It's more than I thought, honestly. Don't gargoyles turn back to statues at sunrise? Yeah, we gotta hold out till morning. Zombie Revenge. I could see similarities to Zombie Revenge here. Absolutely. Okay, they've stopped spawning? They had stopped spawning. God damn it. What does it say here? Get rid of the monsters, find the girl. That's all it tells you. There we go. Not completed the objective for this area, press start. Check game stats. Where's the girl? She needs our help. Can we go up in here? Nope. They're not done spawning? Oh my god. There we go. Okay. Oh, what?
That's right. Over here, ugly.
Over here, ugly. Hot damn. Okay, hello. Oh shit. At the time, it didn't feel like there were 500 NTSC GameCube fans. Yeah, right. I had one friend that had a GameCube. Of like my close, I remember going over to like maybe, I don't know, 4 or 5 different friends' houses. And it seemed like most of them had a PS2. I had 1 or 2 friends that had an OG Xbox. And I think I had one friend that had a GameCube at the time. I only knew one person that had a GameCube. Yo, what's up, Lynn? Which, I mean, checks out, considering, you know, the PS2 sold over 100 million. I think Xbox sold like 23 or 24 million, and the GameCube was slightly behind that. Like 23, 22 million.
Anyway, I started
blasting.
Well, I didn't see so good, so I missed. Then they ran away.
Yo, Lynn, thank you for the lurk.
Bang! Try to shoot him in the back, but I don't look so good either. Anyway, you guys all think I'm a hero, and I'll accept that.
I'll accept that responsibility. Shrimp, you had no friends and assumed everybody had a GameCube? Stop, don't come back. Stop, don't come back. That's such a mood. Okay, come on. Stop, drop, and roll. I'm on fire. Do you have anything else? It's just this? Any better weapon? No, I'm gonna die. It's not even the boss, it's like the little minions. Guy's choosing quite the opportune time to be redeeming the pack thing. I'm a little busy at the moment. Give me just a moment. One of the fire animations of all time. The walk animation of the monster. It is a little silly, isn't it? Heal myself. Oh, snap. Oh, come on.
Remember,
switching your pistol's always faster than reloading. Can't believe I wasted that. Well, was that a total waste? I think I ended up with more health than I lost, but not exactly how I wanted that going down. No! Oh my god. Shit. Oh, that's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. Can't run backwards. No, I need to be using the C stick. Aiming more. Yeah, it's just a little, it's a little funky on GameCube. Dude, I'm doing like no damage. We need better weaponry than this. Got back after watching a masterpiece of cinema called American Ninja. Masterpiece. Masterpiece, you say? Okay. It doesn't give me any other weapons, though. I don't think we're taking him out with the revolver alone. I don't think that's happening. I mean, it's doing damage. It's just so little. No, 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 no. Stop. Abilities? Well, I used the heal. That might be all we have in this character. Yeah, I can heal up there. As far as I can tell, that's it. Yeah, I think the character just heals. Weapons on the sidewalks. I'm sorry, have there been weapons? I haven't seen any on this part of the map. Sonic Mega Collection. Don't know, not feeling inspired. That's a mood. This way's blocked, try another. I'm sorry, are there any weapons around here? I haven't seen diddly squat. Yeah, nothing. Earlier before the big boss. Well, I had picked up weapons earlier. It's not gonna help me now. We're out. Okay, well, let's not rub it in that I missed one. I can't go back and get it now, can I? So it doesn't really matter. I mean, I had other weapons coming in, we just ran out. Dude, this is gonna take forever, though, at this rate. Midway Arcade 2, we can do that. We can do that. Come on, girl. He's almost halfway down. Yeah, it definitely feels like they thought I was gonna come in with more than I've got. This looks like a Simple Series game. It's definitely more polished than the average Simple Series game. It's got one pant leg. She's rocking the half pant, half short look. You know? My God! My God! Dude, he's so tanky. Every clip is like one tick of health. It's tedious as all fuck. Yeah, I guess they expected us to have more coming in. Also, this might be one of those instances where the boss is really designed and balanced for like a co-op experience, like 2+ people, rather than literally just one person trying to chip them down. That's my guess here. I think between that and the items, it explains why this is taking so long. We're gonna get him. We're close enough. We're finishing this off. This could be co-op, yes. In fact, I think this version supports 4 players. I believe it does. I would think it would. Because yeah, if you go on the game stats screen, you got four characters listed. Almost there. Further excuse the iffy shadows and textures. Yeah, I can look past it. I don't know. I think this game actually looks pretty good, all things considered. Does look maybe a little flat though. Again, the performance is so good that I can't really be mad about it. Trucking me on at the TV at work to triple your chances of getting a write-up. I'll try to be on my best behavior, Dag. How's it going, man? Good seeing you. Worth. Can't see on your phone. Is it displaying dark on your phone? Dude, we almost got him. Come on. We're almost there. There we go. Defender has gained ward edge. We got a bonus continue. Write-up's just a shout-out IRL. For me? You shouldn't have.
This is Kaylee. Get her to the church. Her parents are waiting.
All you see is me in a void? Isn't that dark, really?
And this is the thanks I get. You think I can't see you shaking at the other end of that barrel? Do you think I don't know that your brain is trying to process the horrible fact that, oh my God, it talks? And if it talks, it thinks. And you can't stand that, can you? When are you going to learn that you're not hunters? You're sheep with shotguns. You don't want me for your enemy.
Your shots are so good.
I'd love to shoot you sometime.
Save your help.
Forget whatever happened last year. You've barely scratched the surface of this problem. Ghosts tend to be territorial about places where they were used like cattle and then tortured to death.
Most insufferable guy at the party.
Arcadia's
Facts.
execution tore a hole into the land of the dead and unleashed every pissed-off convict that died in that place since
What's up, honker?
1931.
I don't know who the actor is for this. Yapper man here.
Something last year. But the truth
Let him have his
is,
moment.
They went back to sleep on their own. There was no one left for them to kill. That was, of course, until this.
Until this. Execution anniversary rave?
This time, they want everybody dead. The only way to stop them permanently is to find the person or thing responsible for making that hole. And
I really hope you guys come to my execution anniversary rave. It would mean a lot. It would mean a lot. That's so funny. Yo, Hallian, have a good night. Thanks for being here.
Person not 20 miles out of town dies with them. No favorites, no exceptions.
Bring the $5 cover charge so we can get the keg.
Instantly.
Holy smokes.
No second chances and no room for your stupid prejudice.
And he's gone. Alright. Defenders gain the ward edge. We got bonus continued. I'll take a little bit of a look at the next level, but I think we'll move on. This is really good. I'm actually glad we got to play this one. This one's sick. I think I have one of the Hunter. I don't know if it's this one or the one that's on Xbox. The sequel that's not on GameCube. But I have one of them, and I've been meaning to try it out. Get Kaylee to the church and don't let anything happen to that little girl. Keep a close eye on her health bar. Oh God, escort? Oh no. All right, so the game gets doxing points for having an escort mission. Is this related to Hunt Showdown? I'm not familiar with that series. I wouldn't know. Katana time. Dude's got you monologuing. Oh shit. What's with the ghost? Okay, I'm like, is the ghost killable? Better be.
Jimmy Lucas and some
geeky bitch that nobody cares about. Some geeky bitch that nobody cares about. All right, come on, girl. Let's go. I think your Twitch has been hacked, Johnny. There was something about those follows. Can't even log back in? Oh, no. Hopefully get it sorted out. Yeah, I have to admit I was a little skeptical when you're like, I got like 15 new follows offline. I'm like, that's abnormal. Alright, chainsaw? Oh, here we go. Here we go, baby. Yeah! The chainsaw's so loud. Games with Johnny becomes games with Illuminati. Alright. Action button open doors, activate switches. Some doors require keys, and monsters will drop the keys. Do we need a key for this?
Remember,
switching to your pistol is always faster than reloading. I think that's their way of saying we need a key for this. All right, give me key. No key? Do you have the key? No? Golly. One of y'all's gotta have the key. The freaking feet shuffling. It's killing me.
Hey, keep on cruising.
Keep on cursing. Keep on cursing. Yo, could one of y'all maybe drop a key? Maybe. Help me out here. What's up, Viking? Welcome in. Good seeing you. Wait, what is that? Hold up. What does this do? You bought a car today. Hello. Okay. Damn, congrats. That's kind of a big deal. Oh, this is not good. Kaylee's been... I know, I'm working on it. Okay, key found. There we go. We got him. We got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Ah, my pancreas.
New home in case worse comes. Well, I hope that doesn't happen. So I hope that wasn't the main reason for buying it. Ooh, we got a gun in here. Okay. You have the privilege for paying for insurance. Yes, you get the privilege. How big is this graveyard, man? We'll play a little bit more of this here, and then I think we'll move on to some midway. Oh shit. Come on, dude. This is getting messy. This is getting real messy. Severely damaged. I'm working on it. Look at how many enemies there are. Okay, we got another key. Maybe I need to use this again. That keep them off of it? It seems like it. Okay, it looks like it kind of scares them away. I don't have enough to heal. Definitely looking into this game after. Yeah, no, this is really solid. This is one of the better games we've played tonight. Okay, now I should be able to heal. Kaylee is not healed, though. Which kind of sucks. Ghost is near a weapon code to kill me here. We're not going to be playing for much longer. Okay, come on. We got other games to get to. Oh shit, the gargoyles. Ooh, frame rate's starting to take a hit. It's the smoke. Smoke's doing it. Oh, this is a problem. Oh my god. Kaylee's near death. I know, game. I know. We're screwed. It's over. Oh my god, it's just chaos. She's dead. Objective failed. You let Kaylee die. Dang it. Okay. Zombie meat tastes good. The loading screen says. Wow. Okay. Well, what can you do? What can you do? This game's awesome, though. Definitely reminds me of, we played Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance like ages ago during this marathon. And it reminds me very much of that in all of the best ways. What did I give Baldur's Gate? Baldur's Gate I gave a perfect 5. I think honestly on Xbox this would be a 5. I think I'm gonna give it a 4.5. Just because there are some frame rate issues and some of the textures do look a little wonky, but I think on Xbox this would probably be a 5 from me. Yeah, Dark Alliance is great. And I don't recall that game having performance problems on GameCube, so I'll cut this one a half point for the slight performance issues. Yeah, it's just if you have the option, the Xbox version, like, play this on Xbox. That's where to play it. But this is also pretty decent. And they clearly took a lot of care and effort into trying to make it run well on the GameCube. Champions of North, heard good things about those as well. Okay, let me get some thoughts down this, then we'll do some... I'm going to take a quick break, and then we'll do some midway. All right, here we go. Next up, we've got Hunter the Reckoning by Interplay here, and this one I had never played before this marathon. This was on the GameCube as well as the Xbox. There were a couple sequels. There was a sequel that was PS2 exclusive, and then another sequel that was Xbox exclusive. This is the only multi-platform game of this franchise in this generation. No PS2 version, strangely enough, but we did get Xbox and, of course, GameCube here. And this reminded me a lot of Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance, which we also played during this marathon. Makes sense. Also by Interplay. Really fun top-down kind of survival twin-stick shooter, which I really found myself getting into. We played a lot of this one for the marathon, and I was having a blast with it. We even beat a couple of the bosses in the game, which were pretty spongy and tanky. I will say, if I can nitpick this game a little bit, I would say overall I loved it, and I think it's a near perfect game. But if I'm going to critique the GameCube version here a little bit, I will say the controller felt a little awkward for this one, especially kind of using the twin stick controls of using the C stick in order to kind of be able to strafe in one direction and then shoot in another. I found myself not using that as much as I maybe should have, just because of the GameCube layout not really being the most conducive to that. And also the game does have some slight performance issues and definitely some downgraded textures, I would assume, compared to the Xbox version, which plays a lot better. This one, it didn't take me out of it by any means, but there were definitely instances where I noticed the performance was a problem. I noticed that the textures were pretty low resolution, but on the whole, really fun game. It threads you through the levels really nicely. Some decent variety in terms of the objectives, and definitely a fun game to play in co-op as well. This does support up to 4 players. Really awesome game. I definitely want to play more of this after the marathon. I'm going to give this version a 4.5 out of 5. Honestly, I think on Xbox it's probably getting close to 5 out of 5 territory. Really awesome game. Definitely highly recommend it if you haven't tried it already. Okay. Yo, it's YouTube Kyle. PS2 got its own spin-off, Wayward. Hunter the Reckoning Wayward. Also, this game is in the same universe as Vampire the Masquerade. The more you know. The more you know. Okay, let me run to the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Once we return, we're going to do some Midway 2. And we'll also be doing some Demo Man here. BRB.
What the hell's this? The Martians love Kawata. They think he's fucking George Washington.
Okay, we are back. Thank you guys for waiting. Alright, we're going to play some Midway Arcade Treasures 2. We did the first one earlier today, actually. And we had already done the third one. The third one is the kind of the later compilation of a bunch of the racing titles they did. So I'm curious where this one slots in, because the first game had a bunch of games like Tapper and Sinistar and 720 and Joust and all those. So I don't know what they're going to put on this one. Oh, we got Mortal Kombat? Oh shit, is it fighting games? Hello? Okay, no, it's not strictly fighting games. First and Offside Gauntlet, yep. Yeah, I had some Gauntlet. Oh, we got Wizard of War. Wacko, I've never heard of. Total Carnage, nice. Timber, I actually like Timber a lot. Spy Hunter 2, we got Rampage World Tour. Primal Rage, Pit Fighter, nice. Narc, we got Mortal Kombat 3 and 2. Damn, Hard Drive and Gauntlet 2? Shit, hello. Okay. Midway Treasures, cool, let's bury them where they belong. Wow. Wow. Time Splitters 3. Tony Hawk 7. Now we're talking. All right, let's try some APB. We'll sample a few of these. We're not going to play all of them, but we'll try to get a good feel. All right. Arrest practice. Press siren and aim at cone. Hit siren if you understand. I don't think I understand. Oh, what? Demerit collision with siren off. Make it to the police station for bonus. What in the name? There's a modern Gauntlet? On PC? How modern's modern? Too many demerits, I'm fired. Shit. Okay, strange. Hold up. Can I see the controls again? A is siren, B is shoot. And then R is gas. Okay. It's like from 2015? Dude, that's 11 years ago now. A little bit. A little old. There we go. Okay, I see. Sure could use a donut. Alright, quota bonus. There we go. Hasn't really aged though. You mean it's gone? Yeah, it's right. Like, how does it age, you know? Alright, aim at the litter bug and tap the siren until it flashes.
Okay.
Yo, this is kind of sick. I've never played this one. This is APB. Collision with siren off. Shit. Every class has skills you can learn and use, sort of like tossing in some Diablo shit in there. Gauntlet with the Diablo twist. The twist. For extra time, drive car through the donut shop. Of course. This game's actually cool as hell. I like that one. Wait, there's a screen size option? Decrease and increase. Oh, that just sizes it up and down. I thought maybe it would have options for like integer scaling. It's like, yeah, right. Like that's gonna happen. All right, Arc Rivals. I'm gonna skip. We'll do a little championship sprint. High stakes donut chomping, pig snuffing action. You already know. All right. Wow, some of these tracks look insane. Like the top left. My God. All right. Pedal. Pedal to the metal, baby. Yeah, you guys can't tell, but a lot of the audio is in the left channel only. In my ears. Shit, I am not playing well. There you go. Game is very touchy. Extremely touchy. This looks adorable. Little zoom zooms. All right, we got first place. After a horrible first lap, I got a feel for it. No. Wrenches get you upgrades? Do they just spawn on the map, I assume? Here we go. Flubber nuggets. There's also a little shortcut. Boom. Crushed it. Collection's sick, gets a thumbs up from you. Yeah, and I gotta say the presentation and the way the UI is designed and everything is a lot better than the first one. The first one had this weird Egyptian like hieroglyph theme, and then all of the font for everything outside of the games was Comic Sans. Like, I'm not even kidding. It made that collection feel like so much cheaper than it actually was, because there was like clearly effort that went into other parts of it. But yeah, they had this like weird Egyptian theme, and then all of the menus and like everything was Comic Sans, and I'm just like, why did they do this? What? Cyberball, I can probably skip. We'll do a little bit of Gauntlet. I know, it seems like a decent compilation. Once again, though, like the emulation seems good, but it is soft. Like, it's not being correctly scaled, which is kind of unfortunate because it makes the images look a lot less sharp than they should. A little kid imagines playing with Micro Machines would be like, honestly. All right, yeah, like see, like all the fonts here look really soft. All right, we'll go Warrior. What's up, Demon Lord? Spicy flavoring on your popcorn.
Welcome,
like hot sauce or what? Guess what, guys? It's Gauntlet.
Oh.
I break the spawner? There we go. Get it out of here. Okay. Do I dare open this? Oh, shit. Ah! Fuck it. Get me out. Get me out. Find secret walls for extra food and potions. Oh, interesting. Some of them take 2 hits, but they like change shading so you know you've hit them once. I'm assuming I don't want to touch these. Yep. This is Christopher Walken here with new broccoli milk. Made with milk and 100% real broccoli juice. It's pasteurized, it's homogenized. It's god-awful. That sounds terrible. Alright, that's Gauntlet. You already know. Dude, I gotta do some hard driving. I can't not do hard driving. I can't not do it. Alright, turnkey to begin. Which one's technically the turnkey? We're going auto. Oh my god. Dude, it's weird to play this with a good frame rate. Oh, this is like... I'm not used to this. I'm so used to all the shitty versions. Look at the frame rate here. Shit's next level, dude. Although I could do with significantly less tire skidding sound effects. Don't know how to put it in words, but it's hot. Is it hot sauce? Like, what is it? Landed it, nice. Dude, it's like a revelation to play this in a good frame rate. I've never seen this game run this well. So used to all the shitty console versions. Oh my, oh shit. That's fine, that's fine. We got this. Get back on the road, don't crash the car. Oh my god. Incredible. Okay, turnkey. Oh, hot sauce more like those shakers you get at the store? So it's almost like a dry rub or something? Like a seasoning. It's a seasoning? Okay, I see. You're saying 40 here? Please, we're gonna go at least 60. Squeeze around the truck. I don't think we're making it to the next checkpoint, though. Some really good nacho cheese popcorn seasoning once. You still think about it. It haunts you. Damn, I was close to the finish line. If we continue, does it put me right back here, or do we start over? I think we start over. Okay. I'm glad that's on there, and wow. Playing a version of that doesn't run at, like, less than 20 frames per second is wild. Okay, we gotta try the Mortal Kombats, of course. Alright, high kick, low kick, yep. High punch, low punch. Both triggers are blocked. Although the GameCube controller, not exactly the most ideal way to play Mortal Kombat. 500 years ago, Shang Tsung was banished to the Earth Realm. With the aid of Goro, he was too unbalanced. God damn it, I can't read that fast. I can't read that fast. I should adjust the difficulty, though. Because this game cheats in the arcade. Options. Set that shit to, oh, there's only normal and hardcore? We're going difficulty 1. Continues infinite. Good. Like the movie theater butter on your popcorn, like to put around a pound of butter? A pound. How many sticks does that equate to? Do I even want to know? That's crazy, dude. What in the name? Alright. We're gonna go Sub-Zero, of course. Your boy's gotta.
Round one, fight.
Oh! Movie butter hits different than normal butter because movie butter's not real butter. What's up, Meep? Damn.
Round two, fight.
Dude's dodging all my freezes already, dude. The first damn character in the game. You know when you go to the theater, they have a movie button you press for butter. Right. It's more oil than butter. It is. Yeah, it totally is. Damn, arcade cheats, bro. Fucking hell. I might have better luck with Mortal Kombat 3. Look at that, he just dodges all of them. What the hell, bro? The input reading is unreal. It's all of them. Just dodges all of them. What the shit?
Finish him. Fatality.
Classic freaking arcade Mortal Kombat 3. All right, I'm gonna try Mortal Kombat 3 and see if that's any nicer to us. It should be. I'm hoping. We are gonna lower the difficulty though. Movie theater butter is butter flavored coconut oil, like for real, for real, Anja. This does have narc. This does have narc in it. It's a good collection. All right, we'll see if we fare any better here. Hopefully. What are they doing to my boy Sub-Zero? Go Novice Tower. Hey, he actually let me freeze him. Imagine that. I don't even know what narc is besides you're busting drug dealers and smugglers and stuff. That's kind of the general gist of narc. Oh shit. Oh well. Winners don't do drugs, of course. Am I on tomorrow? Most likely. I'm hoping to be. I should be. Good throw there. Nice. There we go, baby. Try for an hour straight. I'm gonna try to be live. I think we're gonna do some Cuphead next stream. There we go. Nice. Hey, look at that. I actually won a match. It's almost like Mortal Kombat 3 doesn't cheat like 2 does. Oh, hell yeah. Nice. Flawless victory. Just maybe crushing it a little bit here. Nice. Round 1. Sonya. Damn, Sonya. Sheesh, Sonya. Damn, girl.
Wins. Round 2. Fight.
Better show. Let's go. Wins. Let's go. All right. I've played enough of this. We got other games to get to. Toasty. All right. We'll do a little Narc. Little Narc, little Pit Fighter. And then any others that maybe intrigue me or I want to check out. We are out here playing video games. We do be playing video games.
Oh no, they're not.
Oh, nah. We'll be playing even more video games if we hit our goal tonight. I was planning on doing a full playthrough of Universal Studios Theme Park Adventure on the GameCube at 100. These sprites got some they got some Uncanny Valley vibes going on. Like they look digitized but also not at the same time. Did you go back to Universal Studios now unless it sucks? Like theme parks, they're so expensive now. Like I don't know who can go, who can afford to go. Timeshares? Oh god. Alright, nice. This seems... I gotta say, I own the NES Narc. This seems...
Roger, Chief.
I don't know, maybe I'm just better at this version. This seems easier. Did they replace Tower of Terror at Disney World? Really? What the hell do you replace it with? It's like an iconic staple of Disney parks. Oh, this is chaos. This is actual chaos. No, not the dogs. Not the dogs. I'm getting wrecked out here. Freeze! This is crazy. Okay. I mean, it's Narc. It's Narc. It do be Narc. Alright, we gotta try some Pit Fighter. I don't think I've ever played arcade Pit Fighter. I've only tried the Genesis and the Super Nintendo. Super Nintendo is the single worst. The Super Nintendo version of Pit Fighter is the single worst licensed Super Nintendo game I've played. Genesis version is still bad, but it's not nearly as bad. I've heard this version is actually supposed to be okay, but I don't know. I'm skeptical. We'll see. Oh my god. Like I said, skeptical. I mean, it is better. Better than any of the home versions, but it's not saying a ton. Record KO time. Let's go. Congratulations. I still love how they call it Fight Purse. Like, that's so masculine. Southside Gym. Just don't have to worry about being out of continue. True. What the shit is this? This is Pit Fighter. Welcome back, cabron. No. Oh my god. Coin purse is manly? We'll go with that. We'll say that it is. Dude's out of here. Record KO time. Totally studly. Okay, grudge match. Last fighter standing wins. Wow, that was quick. Oh, shit. Wow, okay, that was fast. Just wait. Just wait. What the fuck? Look for power pill? What in the name? Well, really, that was best of 5, actually. Hello, Angel. Baby, why you gotta hurt me so bad? Well, yeah, I mean, if you knock him down 3 times, it's a best of 5, right? Because you can lose twice. Oh my god. Barely got that. This guy was almost gone. Alright, well that's Pit Fighter. Yeah, I will say, as somebody that's never played the arcade version, that is better than the Genesis and Super Nintendo, but it's still a mess. Alright, Primal Rage. I've played a way more Primal Rage than I really should, considering I'm not that big of a fan of this game. Although I do like Diablo. I'll be the first to admit I think this game's overrated. But it's kind of fun for what it is, you know. Shitter was full. I'm getting messed up. Blizzard, hello. Dude's popping the hell off all of a sudden. Damn, I was close. The animation style does look like it looks more claymation here than the console versions, which is cool. My back, not my back. There we go. Come on, deal some damage. Oh, he got me on that? Come on. All right. God damn it. Brutal. His health bar looked empty too. What's that about? Okay, I do want to do some Timber. I actually really like Timber a lot. Chop left, chop right. That's all you need. Oh shit. To kill myself. You gotta love the bleeps and bloops. Nice. This is definitely more meant to be a two-player game. Kind of like a competitive who can chop down more trees. There's a little less going on playing it single player. Although we do have bears throwing bees nests at us. So we got that going. Holy smokes. Why'd he get naked there? That was okay. Just timber things, you know? Like you do. At least he wore undies. Yeah, at least he didn't go full hog out. That's fair. Oh shit, 3 seconds. I'm not getting this one. Damn, it's so close. Yeah, this is, I mean, I would say this is definitely a step up over the first compilation. What did I give the first one? A 3.5? I think I gave it a 3.5. And I was mainly docking it for, let's see. Oh, I didn't even put it down here. No, yeah, I did. Oh, we started the stream with it. Yeah, 3.5. I think this is a 4. I think it's, you could argue which collection has the better games list. I feel like they're about the same. It's gonna depend obviously on taste. This definitely skews more 90s generally, even though there are 80s games in here. Seems to be more late 80s into 90s, and especially with the Mortal Kombats and Pit Fighter and Primal Rage. Like all the fighting games are 90s, but the presentation here is just better. Even though it's a little generic, maybe. I think it looks nicer. Okay, let me get some thoughts down this. Then there's Midway Arcade Treasures 3. Yeah, and we actually played that one for like one of the first games we did for the Cube-A-thon, because we got fans of the Midway racing titles in here. It's like all racing games. Yeah, you get San Francisco Rush, you get Hydra Thunder. You get like, it's basically like the racing edition. All right, yeah, I'll give this a 4. All right, let me get some thoughts down this, and then I guess we'll do a little bit of Demo Man. All right. And following up Midway Arcade Treasures, of course, we have Midway Arcade Treasures 2. This one definitely tends to skew into the kind of mid to late 80s into the 90s a lot more than the first one did, which makes sense, right? It focuses on newer games as the collection keeps going here. And this has a really unique smattering of different games. I think you could definitely debate which game between the first two has the better titles overall. I mean, the big heavy hitters here are definitely going to be Mortal Kombat 2 and 3. There's a lot of fighting games on here. You got Primal Rage, you got Pit Fighter. You also have a few that really shocked me on here playing them for the first time. Pit Fighter was definitely one of them because I've only ever played the SNES and the Genesis versions. If you watch some of my other videos, you'll know Pit Fighter to me is the single worst Super Nintendo game that was officially released by Nintendo. Genesis version's a little bit better. The arcade version is even better yet, but that's still not saying a lot. Like, it's still kind of a mess of a game, but it was cool to finally play the arcade version of that. Also, another one that really shocked me was Hard Drivin', which is a game that I've played on many different systems over the years, and pretty much every home console port of that tends to chug a decent amount. The frame rate is constantly an issue in almost every port of this game. And so to play the arcade conversion here was shocking. To see it running at such a high frame rate was kind of unreal. It was actually really cool. There's other games in here as well that are really neat, like APB, which I had never heard of. Fun little like top-down kind of cop driving simulator, and also Narc, which is a favorite of mine on the NES. Playing the arcade version, that was really cool as well. You got Rampage on here. It's a really good selection, and I gotta say the menus here, while maybe are a little more generic than the first title, I'm glad that it looks a lot more professional. There's no Comic Sans here. It looks much more like a proper product that you'd buy in a store, I must say. And unfortunately it does have the issues of softness on a lot of the emulation here. It emulates well what it's emulating, but in terms of the visuals, it's clearly not being integer scaled, so it makes the games look a little softer than they maybe should. It's a problem that carries over from the first game. Overall, I think it is a step in the right direction. I think it's definitely a better collection overall. I'm going to give it a 4 out of 5. Again, you could argue which set of games you like more. I think I do prefer the set of games on offer here, just by a smidge. It's not by much, but definitely the presentation here is way better, and it's a pretty solid release of some great seminal late 80s and 90s arcade titles. Okay. Hey, what's up, Devins? Welcome back. Welcome into the stream. The ass stares back. What's up? How's it going? Welcome in. Hopefully you're doing well. Okay. Oh my gosh, Waluigi. Oh, I think we have a raid incoming. You guys are just in time. I'm actually about to do some Demolition Man on 3DO. Gotta do some Demo Man. What's up, Waluigi? Thanks for joining us. How's it going, folks? Yo, John, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. What's up, Al? Fanfi, welcome in. Library Whale. Light Assassin. Yo, what's up, McButts? General Tank. RD0. Tiger. Nero Prime. Fred. No Limit. Panthero. Soda Pop Barbecue. What's up, Saf? Chris Collects. Welcome in, folks. I was promising Demolition Man, so we're going to do some 3DO Demo Man. We were doing GameCube. We're going to get some more GameCube done after Demo Man, but I promised I'd do some Demo Man. So we're going to do some Demo Man first. Claire, how was the stream? Hopefully you had a good stream. And let me also get you a shout out, because I don't think any of my mods are currently here. But yeah, we gotta do some Demo Man. I gotta do some 3DO Demo Man. But yeah, welcome in, folks. Thanks for joining us. Happy, I was going to say happy weekend. Happy Monday. Or Tuesday. I think it's Tuesday for most of us at this point. What's up, Queen J? Welcome in. All right. Let's see. 3DO controller. Yeah, we're going to do a little bit of this because I promised somebody earlier. This is the 3DO version of Demo Man. I do some speed runs of this. In fact, we've been making it kind of a channel staple lately. Did I think Pit Fighter is the name of your deodorant? That's so good. Okay. Let me get Proton John, also known as Claire, a shout out. Great streamer. Anybody from my community, if you've not followed Proton John, I don't know if that's possible, but in case you haven't. Let me get the shout out going here. Good luck on Demo Man. Thank you, Meep. Yeah, so we speedrun this. This is this speedrun is my baby. I am the only person on the planet that has done speedruns of this, at least according to SRC. Oops, extra O in there. There we go. Yo, some Castlevania. Hard to go wrong with Castlevania. But yeah, we'll probably do a little bit more GameCube later. But yeah, we'll do some Demo Man here. I have played this game on normal, easy, any percent. My current, what is my current normal? I think it's a 14. What is it? 1434, I believe. Curse of Darkness, criminally underrated. That's the 6th gen OG Xbox PS2 one, right? That's one way to get a speedrun record, run a game that nobody else will. Well, it's a shame because it's a cool game. Right? It's based off the hit 90s action blockbuster featuring Sly Stallone and Wesley Snipes. Like it's a great game. Based off a great movie. So yeah, my any percent easy record is a 1429. Normal's a 1434. So we're gonna try and beat a 1434. Well, that's gonna be kind of hard to do because I just PB'd like a few days ago, and it didn't take crazy long. But this is a multi-genre game. There is also a Super Nintendo, Sega CD, Sega Genesis game. That's very good, very very good. But this version is unique and exclusive to the 3DO, and it's a shame it's stuck on the 3DO because it means a lot of people haven't seen it, which bums me out. SNES Demo Man's not good? What? You don't like it, Dragon Hero? Generally not great. I like it. I think it's well made. I could see not being into the gameplay. I feel like it's a solid game overall, generally. I respect not digging it though. I will say I like this game more, for sure. Yeah, this is a much different game. Yeah, if you've only played the 16-bit one, this one's way different. This is a multi-genre game. It's mostly a light gun shooter, but there's also some other genres in different levels that I don't necessarily want to spoil. You'll see it. The game only takes like 15 minutes to beat. So
John Spartan.
if we have an okay run, I'll try to play through it once here, just to give you guys a feel for what the game's like. Johnny traced the follows back to a big channel who was playing some obscure Iranian game that you streamed like 2 years ago. The streamer showcased the video and gifted you a sub. Yo, that's cool. Oh, hell yeah. So the follows and everything were legit. Well, that's good news. Don't know what happened with the login though. Yeah, it sounds like it was unrelated then. Well, that's good. All right, let me get my live split on screen here. If it'll show up. Hopefully it shows up. There we go. OBS just being OBS. So again, we're going to play on normal. I'm pretty much playing exclusively on normal until I get my normal time below my easy time, because the easy time's pretty good. 14:29. My normal is 5 seconds behind, 14:34. And I just PB'd by like 10 whole seconds the other day. So we're going to hope we can make some more progress here, but honestly, most of this game I have pretty much down pat. It's just there's some fighting sequences that you'll see soon enough that are really like the make or break for this run. That pretty much determines whether or not I'm gonna get a record or not. Okay. Laugh at the Demo Man trailer versus the movie. Standard action versus social commentary comedy. I mean, it's got a little bit of everything. I just ordered. I haven't seen the movie in forever. And I'm like, considering how much I play this game, I really should watch the movie again. So I ordered a Laserdisc copy of it. So that should be coming in soon. I'm going to watch it on Laserdisc. All right, here we go, folks. We're going to run this. I have not run this in a few days, so I might be a little rusty here, but we're going to try and do our best. Some resets might happen in the fighting bits, because they are easily the hardest part of the game. But yeah, as you can see, these first handful of levels, there's like 4 or 5 sections at the beginning of the game that are all this rail shooter style. And they're pretty fun. The 3DO does also have a light gun, but it's extremely expensive, and I don't own one. And even if I did, I don't have a CRT to use it on, so... I'm playing the game on controller, although I will say the actual, like, controller aiming is not bad. The reticle is fairly responsive. There's actually some acceleration, but it's well done acceleration. I'm not usually a fan of acceleration, but in this case it actually does kind of help. And because it's
Blood.
Blood.
Hope this is not Chris's blood.
Hope it's not Chris's blood. Because of the fact it's multi-genre, I would have to swap to a regular controller for the other parts anyway. Alright, left gang or right gang? Go right. Nice. Those guys come in back to back. It's 50-50 chance who shows up first. Luckily, we guessed correctly that time. The lawless times of the late 90s. Different era. Ooh, that reload. Okay, blew up the helicopter. I've actually never, I'll be real, I've never beat this game on hard. The main difference is, I mean, the enemies obviously get harder on each difficulty, but the player downside, in addition, is that on easy you get like an unlimited mag. You get like a 99 round mag. It never depletes. On normal here it's 45 rounds, and on hard it's 25. So you're reloading a lot on hard. In addition to the game being harder, so I've actually never finished the game on hard. The soundtrack in this game is so good. I think a lot of it's pulled from the movie. It's so well done. Dragon, in your 40s, love watching pre-2000s movies. Most are solid. Just know how bad the timeline fits. Well, yeah, there's a lot of movies that are like the future, and it'll be like, you know, Blade Runner famously is, you know, 2019. It's like, all right, maybe we should have set it a little further out. All right. So now we have the first fighting sequence, and these are the parts that give me an aneurysm. We'll see how we do here, though. Hopefully decent. And he's already crouching. He is not helping me out here. So my main goal here, I'm trying to block his attacks and successfully counter. If I block an attack and get a counter, it's double damage. So I'm mainly going for that. Yeah, this is like 90s Mortal Kombat, but imagine way stiffer and clunkier. And you have Demo Man. So yeah, I'm just using the shoulder buttons L and R. I'm kind of swapping blocks to try and bait him into attacking. Mainly going for body shot. That was pretty good, actually. That wasn't bad. Had you imagined stiffer, Wizard? Oh my god. Blindfolded speedrun of Majora's Mask. Dude, those blindfolded runs are insane. So much went wrong, but the runner still pulled through. I can't even imagine trying to run a game blind. That's next level. Alright, that went pretty well. I want to show that realistic graphics are possible without AMD and NVIDIA. Pull up some glitches you want to be able to do normally, right, and let alone, like, without seeing the game. Good, nice counter. There we go, baby. I did have trouble with this fight on my PB, so if we do well here, it might actually be alright. Just gotta stop leg sweeping me, though. Nice. That was really good. That was solid. Damn, and before I PB... No, I shouldn't say that. I shouldn't say that. My character on King of Dragons... I don't know if I have a main on King of Dragons Wizard. No, jinxed it. I mean, keep in mind in my PB, the rooftop fight. There's another fight after this. It went really, really well. Actually, no, it didn't actually. In my PB, it didn't go as well. So actually, we might have some time save there. Like I said earlier, pretty much all my time save is in the fighting bits. Everything else is, I mean, yeah, there's like a few seconds here and there that could probably be saved, but the majority of the time save is with the fighting section. So there is also FPS sections, as you can tell. There are 2 of these. And for these, our goal is just to get through as fast as possible, obviously. And the way I'm getting... Wesley, get out of here. Did that to me last time. All I am doing for this... I don't have this map fully memorized or anything. You'll notice there's like objects in the hallways. I'm just following those. That actually takes you right to the end of the map. There is an exit door. Normally you're supposed to follow the Wesley Snipes character, and he like eventually leads you to the end, but it takes forever. In fact, when I figured out that these items lead you to the exit, I literally saved basically half a run's worth of time. Like I went from like over 30 minutes to like 15. Because these are really long otherwise. Come on. See a familiar name in the credits of the 3DO version? Do you know somebody from the credits? Hey, what's up, Charlie? Welcome in. World famous Demo Man 3DO speedrun, if only. They went all in on the shaky yeah, sorry about the camera sway. It's a little overkill. That's the end. Going from Doom to this would be mind-blowing. Well, yeah, that's the thing when people talk about the 3DO and like, man, it was overpriced, underpowered. It's like, I mean, at the time, it came out in '93. It was competing against the SNES and the Genesis. Like, if you went from like Mario World or Sonic to this, like, that's a big leap. Oh, I love Dynamite Duke. Great game. I actually have that on Genesis. Okay. Are today's FPS games even FPSs if they don't have the sways? Asking the real questions out here. Alright, we do have one driving sequence. This game, the enemies are respectful and polite. Yeah, it's nice they wait their turn, right? This is the only driving sequence in the game. This is pretty straightforward. There's really no time save here. The only thing I gotta do is make sure we get fuel. What's up, Dusty? First thing you do is turn off motion blur and head bob. I don't blame you at all. I don't know, head bomb has to be pretty bad for it to be like actively nauseating, but it doesn't take much to be annoying. And then motion blur is just obnoxious. Like I know it's supposed to add like intensity and perceived quickness, but I'm like, yeah, no thanks. Then where's Meep? Got an ultra wide monitor? Yo, nice. I actually have an ultra wide as well. Although ironically, I'm mostly doing like 16:9 and 4:3 stuff on it most of the time. Motion blur on the screen is bad. Motion blur on objects is good. Yeah, I think any kind of like global motion blur on the screen is really doing more harm than good. This is unfortunately one of those games where up is accelerate. They kind of try to mitigate it by having a button, B. If you hold B, you lock into the lane you're in, which kind of helps from like accidentally going left or right, but I wish the accelerate was a button in this game. Unfortunately, it's not. Alright, we're not crazy doing great on fuel, but this fight should go fast enough. What's the car doing? Wesley's tweaking out. How much do I think about how the 3 seashells work? No comment, Mikey. Yeah, he's already crouching, the fucking bastard. You don't want him crouching here. That should have been a counter, man. I got robbed on that. Come on. I had this fight in one of my earlier PBs. It went almost perfectly. I think I missed like 1 or 2 counters, and then the rest of it was just like boom, 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 boom. It was magical. We're not getting that kind of luck here, though. Are there shoulder? Yes. Yeah, for these fighting bits, I'm almost exclusively using the shoulder buttons. Because they are the high in the body block, and if you successfully block, you get a counter attack that does double damage. So, yeah, I'm like spamming these shoulder buttons. Unfortunately, they're a little mushy, which I feel like occasionally means it's not quite reading them right. Okay, we are not gonna PB here. We're too far behind. But I'll finish here, so you guys get to see the full game. There's like effects that try to make things look like a film lens. Don't need those effects, your eyes already do it. I would say there's definitely truth to that. Although, I don't know, in some cases, like, trying to emulate a filmic look, I don't think is necessarily a bad thing. It depends on the game, though. I love how, like, for me now, it's like, if this game takes me 16 minutes to beat, like, I'm not doing well. Like, I mean, like, when you put it into that context, it's kind of ridiculous when you think about it. Like, fuck, I still beat the game in under 20 minutes. What a loser. I'm like, this is kind of not a good run. Film like Loki is great if it's part of the art style, yeah. Yeah, Alien Isolation. Yeah, there's some like filmic style effects that look amazing. When does the time jump happen in this version of the game? I honestly, I think the whole game takes place after the time jump here. That's a good question. What's up, Frowny? Welcome in, Raiders. Yo, Frowny, how was the stream? Thank you for the raid. Welcome into some Demo Man 3D. We'll get back to some GameCube here, I think, in a bit. But that was the stream. All right, this is looking like we're getting like a 15:30 maybe. Not bad. Respectable. I should have kept blocking there. That was good. I can always count on this fight going like pretty decently, actually. For the most part. Come on. That's it. 15:25. That's not bad, actually. Not bad. The little Mario World speedrunning felt the same way. Like 20 minutes, what's the point? Yeah, it's kind of ridiculous though, right? Terminator, there's some tricks to Genesis Terminator I gotta figure out. You can actually, there's some clips in that game that let you skip like almost whole levels. So I need to figure out what the hell the runners are doing to achieve that, but yeah, that one's tempting. Good stream, getting your bones grinded to a powder and no passwords punch out. Oh snap. Heads up. Yeah, Mike Tyson can hit pretty hard. Not wrong. But yeah, there's Demo Man. We'll do a few more attempts of this. See if we can improve it all. I'm surprised the fighting sequences went better than I thought. For me not having played this in a few days. I was expecting to have more trouble with them than we did. Yeah, I mean, I'm honestly at the point where I really should probably have splits for this game, but I don't know, I haven't done it, and I need like a different layout for it. I don't know. This is a PV? No. No, you're about a minute off. I just want to finish it for the Raiders that maybe haven't seen the full game yet. The 3D, this is on the Panasonic 3D. Wizard with the 30. Thank you, Wizard. Damn, son.
Better.
Better?
Thank you. Okay, we're gonna play Universal Studios Theme Park Adventure. It's gonna happen.
I think I'm gonna like the future.
Which, for those that don't know, is a GameCube fucking absolutely goated classic.
What are you trying to do? Take away my job? I'm the Demo Man.
I'm the Demo Man. Wizard, thank you so much. Let me get you some spins. Anybody from my community, check out Frowny. Great streamer. Plays a wide array of different retro titles. Both good and maybe not so good. Fellow connoisseur of the jank. But you know. No, shit, never mind. Give him. I mean, we don't have to do it if you don't want. I'm not opposed to not doing it. But I mean, we'll have to get to it for the GameCube marathon at some point. I mean, don't get me wrong. I am totally okay with vibing to Demo Man for the rest of the night. You know me. But also Universal Studios hype. I mean, I'll be honest, I really don't need to play it because I've badged it. We haven't played it for the marathon yet. So I don't know. I mean, I'm game for a poll. Demo Man or Universal. All right, Wizard. That's gonna be some roulette packs. Unless you'd like to wedge a respin, of course. Put up a poll? Okay. Yeah, because I'm down either way, honestly. Wait, a poll will go up in chat. Once it goes up, vote in the poll if you can. That'll decide whether we spend the rest of the night doing some Demo Man or if we play some Universal Trash Collecting Sim. Alright, there's credits. Yeah, honestly, all things considered, like a first run, just like cold, no warm-up, 15:30, not bad. Not bad at all. Before we get going again, though, I'm going to look at my PB just to see... Yo, what's up, Fabian? Weird-looking GameCube game? Yeah, about that. I promised some Demo Man. Just kidding, the poll command doesn't work. Here, I can do it real quick. I'll do it real fast. What's up, Fabian? Good seeing you. Good morning. All right. Demo Man or Trash Man? All right, more Motion Man speed runs. Or Universal Studios GameCube. We'll make it 5 minutes. I'm gonna do at least one more attempt here, regardless. All right, the poll is up. Please vote in it if you can. That'll decide what we do. Yeah, I'm down for either. I will say though, I have not only have I beat Universal, but I've also badged it. But we did all of that before the marathon, so I was like, yeah, well, we technically didn't play it for the marathon. Well, you know. Tommy Tallarico sighting. Tommy Tallarico is credited on this game. It's true. Having issues finding your earbuds after getting up? SMH. Alright. Universal got 5 votes immediately. Immediately? Wow. Okay. I expect nothing less from this community, you know? Alright. We're gonna run this back. We're gonna see. We can PB. I definitely think we could PB. We're not at the point yet where like runs are unobtainium. There is, fun fact, an extra continue there. Or I guess it's life. It's an extra life there. We need the no-clip FPS glitches, then it turns into unobtainium. Yo, if you could clip in the maze sequences, oh my gosh. That'd be crazy. Yo, what's up, Bong Man? Yo, just rewatch Demo Man. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, I was just saying how I need to rewatch it because I probably haven't seen it in like a decade. Need to fix that. On the left. Nice, right, gang? Biggest Demo Man fan excited to see the movie. Well, I've played the game a shitload, but I really haven't actually watched the movie that many times. I've maybe seen the movie twice. Love the Taco Bell's the main restaurant. In the international versions, it's Pizza Hut, actually. Depending on where you watch it, it can either be Taco Bell or Pizza Hut. Damn it, the reload. No! Man, I'm slacking up here. Shit, that lasts a lot. A little bit of time there. Every failed run, I gotta watch the movie. There's gonna be a lot of failed runs at this point. I don't know, how do we define a failed run? No thanks, Bong, man. Can't complain. Damn, I might already reset. Yeah, I'm gonna reset. Sloppier shooting than there should be. Okay. Do I dare look at the poll? I think I know what's winning, and I might only be slightly disappointed, but not surprised. Every failed run, I gotta use the 3 seashells, but I was sworn to secrecy not to show anyone else. It's not close. Yeah. What's up, black and white? Get ready for the trash. Oh, I'm ready. I will not be going. I've already gone for all the red stamps. I will not be going for the red stamps. Just in advance, before anybody asks. No red stamps. We'll go for blue stamps. Love democracy. What was the final tally? Nine to 3, fucking ew. Imagine it wasn't complicated, it's just like 3 bidet button settings. What's up, Nuke? Right, gang? Nah, it's left. Damn it. Yeah, it's always gonna be the new shiny thing wins. Yeah, I should know by now. We should put a wizard gets a request option. That would have been, yeah, I should have done that. That would have been nice. Yeah, because I think Universal's gonna take us probably like shit. It's probably gonna take us like 2 hours. Oh, the reload. Okay, overall that wasn't bad. Again, a lot of it's gonna come down to the fighting sequences. Alright, there we go. Skip the cutscene. Damn. Not a great start. There we go, nice. I'll just keep doing that. Damn, dude, he's giving me run for my money here. Damn. There we go. Okay, not exceptional, but I think good enough. We're gonna roll with it. I'm like never happy with the fighting sequences just because, I don't know, the AI is so finicky and temperamental. Like, ideally, I'd just get every counter and he wouldn't hit me once, but the odds of that happening are slim to none. Oh, good start. Holy smokes. Come on. See, and like sometimes when I go to block there, it's like I don't know if I'm doing it too early and the game's just not counting it, but it seems to only be the case in this level. That was good though. Overall, that was good. It could have gone a little bit better, but I mean, come on. Beggars can't be choosers here. That was decent. I mean, like at this point, the only way that can get a whole lot better is if the AI just goes like full brain dead and just keeps spamming the same move, and I just keep countering it instantly every time. Like that's about how much better it could get, you know? That's asking for a lot because the AI almost never does that. At that point, it's just like dice rolls. I was feeling decent though. If we could get a good last couple of fights, there is not an impossibility. This could be a new PB. What's up, Johnny? Welcome back. Banned a bunch of the follows out of paranoia. I wouldn't worry about it too much, man. Actually, could we get a shout out for Johnny, by the way? Great streamer, one of my favorites on this website. Heart attacks all around. Well, I don't know. Should I be shouting you out? Johnny, these will be actual follows. Ooh, come on. Johnny gets the roughest bed, does he? Well, people seem pretty respectful when I'm in there, although I'm not, you know, I don't claim to be in there all the time or anything. Alright, pretty honestly okay pace here. You get people of all time sometimes. They are some of the people of all time. One of the ultra hardcore chankers. That is for sure. That is fair. When you stream crust, they come running. Fair. Fair. That's a good point. Very good point. It takes a certain type of person to be seeking out those kind of games. That's what I love about your stream though, Johnny. Is like I end up finding stuff I literally never would have heard of otherwise, you know? Like a lot of the stuff that others like wouldn't even think to try and stream. Which I've always respected you for that. Alright, let's see if we can get some fuel here. I hope you don't have any actual reason to be terrified, Johnny. Oh, of the games? Okay. I was like, where's this going? Like, hopefully you don't have people like stalking you and shit. That'd be weird. Half the games you play, he plays, you're more shocked that people grew up with. Do people go in there and there's like some like obscure Slavic game from 1993 and somebody's like, I played this as a kid. You're just like, what? How? Yo, fuel. Barely missed that one. Nah, we should have enough fuel. It should be fine. This probably will be our last attempt since if the goal is to beat Universal, we got our work cut out for us. Alright, come on. Let's go. He's already crouching, the fucking idiot. Come on, man. No, you gotta stop, my guy. Oh, he's ruining my run. Why? He hates me. You fail, pirate. How do you mean? Come on, man. Yeah, no, this is no good. Pick a game out of the thousands you have so you turn off your computer and said screw it. I mean, sometimes you're just not in the mood, you know? There's no reason to force it, right? Nobody's pointing a gun to your head telling you to play video games, right? I feel like a lot of gamers get into that mentality of like, man, I'm not in the mood for this right now. It's like, what's wrong with me? And it's like, no, there's nothing wrong with you. It's just called being a human being. It's okay, you can do other things. The games will be there when you're ready to come back. Okay, we're gonna play, against my better judgment, we're gonna play Universal Studios Theme Park Adventure. On the GameCube. Okay. Just get things switched back over here. Where did I put my GameCube controller? There it is. Okay. This is the infamous Universal Studios. I think I'm getting the title right. Universal Studios Theme Park Adventure. If I could freaking find it. There it is. Universal Studios Theme Park Adventure. I often call it the Universal Studios Trash Sim Collectathon. When on the YouTube channel, I'm going to have a video where my evil counterpart, Bile, forces me to play the least janky game ever made. See, like we don't play good games around here. Not that you're in the mood, you're just going to pick. Nothing sounds fun. That sounds like you're not in the mood. Am I crazy? I went to pick something and nothing sounded fun. That sounds like not in the mood to me. But hey, what do I know? All right. Do we save? There we go. Just in case. Just in case shit goes haywire, I'll put a memory card in here. You never know. You never know. Okay. Does this game have a category? It actually does. All right, we're gonna stream in the category. The elusive Universal Studios Theme Park Adventure category with 253 followers. So this has... There's 8 stamps you can collect, I think. Is it 8 or 10? Shit. I can't remember. I think it's 8. All the games you want to play are too expensive? Do you only play... You emulate though, right? So it shouldn't matter? Yeah, so why does it matter? Play whatever you want. Alright, new game. Easy, normal. I forgot there were difficulty options. Do I go easy? I want to say the game doesn't let you finish the game on easy or some shit. We're gonna go normal. Or, you know, normal. No, I'm not doing hard. Listen, the goal is to beat the game tonight, guys. The goal is to beat the game tonight. Want to play some newer games that are on Steam? I mean, okay, I don't know how to say this tactfully without sounding like an asshole. Because I don't want to, and I respect you, and I kind of get what you're saying, and I'm not saying I haven't been there as well. But, like, life's pretty good when your problem is I'm disappointed that like, I'm not in the mood to play a video game. You know what I'm saying? Like, life is pretty good when that's, like, the problem at the forefront of your mind. You know? Life is almost perfect. Yeah, so you got it good. I know the one GameCube game where if something gets broken if there's no memory card. Charlie's Angels also. On GameCube. It won't actually let you go past the first stage if you don't have a memory card in. Stamp collection! Not this game, Lion. We're doing it. We're doing it, Lila. We gotta do it. The voice sucks. The Woody Woodpecker voice does suck. Alright, I already know where one of the letters is. You gotta collect all the universal letters. So there's Jurassic Park, Back to the Future, Wild Wild West, Backdraft. Yeah, I think there's 6 games, and how do I pull up the menu in this damn game? What the fuck? It's not start. Why is it not start? What the hell's the menu button? I genuinely don't know. Is there no menu? Could have sworn there was a menu. It's the reset button? Oh, right. Thank you for reminding me. Don't sound like an asshole. No, I mean, I've been there. For me, honestly, being a full-time streamer, the game selection dilemma is a tough one because it's like, you know, I feel like some of how the stream performs is based on what I choose, so that makes it harder. But if, like, you're just doing it for a hobby, I don't know, play what you're in the mood for. Or don't play what you're not in the mood for, you know? If you're not feeling it, don't do it. Like I said, nobody's forcing you, you know? First you rip out the controller cord and then the video output, then the power cable. Then the menu opens. Right. Did you get a map? I don't have it. Zombie survival game, but the good ones are all like $50. Rest are hot garbage. I mean, Left 4 Dead says hi, right? Alright, E.T. Adventure. Let's go.
Do you want to enter E.T. Adventure?
Oh, you know I want to. You know I want to. Stream that one a few months back.
Welcome to E.T. Adventure.
It's a classic, but it's not survival.
He has to go back to the green planet.
Yeah, I guess there aren't survival, like, elements of what we'd consider a survival genre game.
Hop on the bicycle and take E.T. to the...
Alright, we pedal, we brake. Simple. Comic Sans. Let's go. Alright. Fun fact too, let me actually take this time. For those that maybe haven't seen these games, I have 2 of these actually. And I promise there's an interesting story here. Music still goes? Okay. So check this out. Oh yeah, No More Room in Hell is good. Yeah, and it's free. So everybody knows this game, right? I've actually got the Japanese GameCube version here. Universal Studios Theme Park Adventure. But did you know there's actually a second one of these? I have it. I've played it. I've actually beat the game. It's on the Japanese PS2. This is a similar game, but it's actually different. Some of the same movies are involved, but all the mini games are redone. I think it's a different developer, and it's only on the Japanese PS2. And we've played this one. It's crazy. Honestly, in a lot of ways, it's better than the one we're playing, but yeah, a lot of people aren't aware this one exists. It's basically a sequel to this game. And it's kind of the better game. But we're not playing that one, we're playing this one. Oh, yes. The most nothing box art of all time. It's got Woody Woodpecker and the Universal logo and a bunch of black. I mean, come on. God damn it. It says welcome. Yeah, like, come on. Are you saying they didn't try? Oh my god. I hope I make this. I don't know if we'll actually make this. The rate we're going. Can't believe Nintendo stole from Universal Studios Japan with Welcome Tour. SMH. Nintendo just out here stealing all the time, man. What's their deal? So fucking stupid. Oh, damn it. I missed the boost. Lord have mercy. I think we'll make it. All I'm looking for is the blue stamp. The red stamps go a little hard. I've done them already. I'm not doing them again because they were a pain in the ass the first time around. Trials totally... Dude, it's just Trials Fusion, man. Trials before Trials. E-Trial, that's what the T for ET is, yeah. Extra Trials. Oh. Nailed it. Clutched it. I'm a pro. And I believe in this game the first few rides are free, but then after that you have to like buy certain hats. It's kind of a pain in the ass. We'll get there when we get there, but you gotta have the scene from the movie, of course. Oh my god. And then we go again. One abrupt cut later. Get on the log. Yeah, we got plenty of time. Yeah, for a lot of these, like, the red stamp challenge is like, oh, just beat the level faster. That's not the end of the minigame. Nope. Kid falls off the bike. E.T. and Kid just go falling. Maybe this makes more sense if you've seen them. Oh, don't worry, it doesn't. Don't worry, it doesn't. Well, we didn't. I don't think we did. I don't remember if the Japanese version even has like the difference between like the blue and the red stamps. I don't know if it does or not, because I just any percented of the Japanese one. No, this is the one where we had to grind out the Back to the Future one. Yeah, it's this version. The irony is the blue stamp on that is pretty easy to get. So we'll barely have to spend time on it. Backdraft also sucked, getting the red stamp. How many packs for me to ditch this game and unlock Marty McFly and Fortnite instead? I'd have to install Fortnite. Gotta get E.T. back to his Fabergé egg. Also, the people voted for this, Fabian. So I'd be turning my back on the people. Fortnite was 5,000. That was the meme amount. Yeah. I don't know if we're actually asking. This is a serious inquiry. You know, I'd do it for if we hit the 400 goal. If we get to buy the Virtual Boy hat. No cap. Oh, there's the S. Or one of the S's. No, what the fuck? There we go. Alright, there is a quiz stamp, so we might as well do that. 400 for cap, no cap. Yes. Okay. Try this trivia quiz contest. If you win, you can play 2 new mini games. All right, guys. Let's see if we know our Universal Studios trivia. Here we go.
Hello, I'm Winnie Woodpecker.
What kind of device was the black box in Sneakers? It defused nuclear bombs, detonated nuclear bombs, made the best coffee, it broke all codes. I've never seen Sneakers, so I don't know. You can't even buy more than 3,000? What, in one go? They don't let you? Fabian just tried it. Yeah, I don't know. I've never seen Sneakers. What? I've never seen it. My guess is also codes. Is that right? We have 2 seconds. I forgot I could pause this. Ding, 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 ding. Gets a stick caught in your bike spoke, sends ET clear into orbit. There we go. We'll send them home that way. Right, I guess we're going codes since nobody's saying anything. Okay, it was codes. What color did Marnie dislike in Alfred Hitchcock's Marnie? I've never seen Marnie. Black, red, green, or yellow? I don't know. I've never seen Marnie. There goes your motivation. Had $9,000 to spare, but now there's no point. What's the point anymore? I'd be guessing. We do get 3 lives. Has anyone seen Alfred Hitchcock's Marnie? Black, red, green, or yellow? I just have to random guess on this one because I certainly don't know it. Who likes yellow? Let's go yellow. It was red. Which year did Universal Studios Florida open? Okay, somebody's got to know this. 99, 90, 80, 96. I want to say it was 90 because didn't they just open before the movie The Wizard got shot? Or was it 80? Shit, when did the movie The Wizard come out? Increments of 10? I think, yeah, you can buy, so there are different like packs you can buy on Streamloots, different bundles. I think the max we have right now is the 30. But you can buy more than that. You just don't get the same discount. I think you can set a custom amount, I'm pretty sure. Wizard was 89 right before Mario 3 and 90. So it can't be 90. It's got to be 80. Fuck, it wasn't 90. What? Okay. Elliot for ET. That's an easy one. What did Dracula do in order to sneak into a young woman's bedroom in Dracula? Turn into a bat. Alan's full name in Jurassic Park. Alan Grant. You can buy up to 100 bundles of 30. That's insane. That's ridiculous. Early in Jurassic Park, the Cage Raptors shared dinner. What was on the menu? It's a goat, right? I'm pretty sure it's a goat. It's not a cow. It's not a chicken. It's not a tiger. Is it a cow? I would almost bet money on it being goat. But now you got me second guessing. Goat was for the T-Rex. This is for the Raptors? It's Cow? Alright, Cow is correct. What was the name of the gang in the American Graffiti? The Emperors, the Mummies, the Pharaohs, the Daldals. I haven't seen American Graffiti in like 20 years. Fabian, you're realizing you've never seen a movie in your life. That's a mood. Pharaohs, maybe? That doesn't sound too certain. They're leaning into the Egyptian imagery. Pharaohs was correct. Okay. What kind of dangerous phenomenon was described in the 1991 Firefighters movie of the same name? Backdraft. When did Universal Studios Japan open for the first time? All of them are 2001. March 30th, March 31st, April 1st, April 2nd. Bro, what? Come on, what is this? You can't even guess with like context clues because they're all so close together. I think it was in 2001. I think it might be 2001. April 2nd? It was not April 2nd. Game over. Rip.
You need to watch more movies.
Okay, that's a mean question. Here's 4 dates. They're all back to back. Good luck. All right. Name of the princess Imhotep wanted to resurrect in the Mummy. Is it Amun-Ra? I don't know. I haven't seen the Mummy. Shit, like 15 years. Anaxu? That is it. Type of word device lent its name to U-571. I'm guessing a submarine? I think. But I don't know. Is it a submarine? It is a submarine. Okay. Who directed Duel? Steven Spielberg, baby. Jurassic Park Lost World. What did the hunters use to lure the T-Rex into a trap? A baby T-Rex, a picture of actress Laura Dern. Fish bait. They scare it with a gun. I want to answer B for the memes. Is it a baby T-Rex? It is a baby T-Rex. Back to the Future 2. What was engraved on the stick of the Biff from the future? Engraved on the stick? What? I don't remember a stick engraving. There's a fist? It is a fist. Okay. Henry Gondorf when Hooker visited Gondorf's room in The Sting? Bro. Chimney, Murphy bed, hiding in the fridge, locked inside the shower room. I've seen The Sting, but I saw it as a kid, so I have no idea. We are halfway through and we have full lives, so I'm gonna say chimney. It was not chimney, it was a Murphy bed. What did the hero use to kill the shark in Jaws? Shark poison? It was dynamite, right? I feel bad that I have to add. Oh no, you're right, it's the oxygen tank. What's the name of the woman Bill wanted to marry in Twister? Melissa DeBont? Melissa Reeves, Melissa Harding. I think her name might be Melissa. I've never seen Twister. It's on my list. What was the last name? Reeves? It was Reeves. Lucky guess. What's the name of the legendary place that everybody wanted to find in Waterworld? Waterworld, Waterland, Universal Studios. Is this a joke? Waterworld, right? It was Dryland? Oh my god, of course. Alright, what inspired Joe to redesign Dorothy for flying in Twister? Fuck. Tornado, waves on a lake, broken house, whirligig. Is it the whirligig? It is the whirligig. Alright, Back to the Future 3, Doc falls in love with Clara. She was a school teacher. What was the price tag for a flying car? Back to the Future. Oh, shit. What was it? 1,001,212, 398,000, 4,444,000, or 3,999,995. It's the last one. When everywhere is wet, nowhere is. Guessing B, but don't know. I feel like they would have over-exaggerated inflation, right? Always go for the 9.5. It was the 9.5. Okay, we got it.
You did fairly well.
Good call. Good call. All right, man, that is some Comic Sans word art. Holy smokes. All right, we get a stamp. Wait, we got the red stamp on ET. I just noticed. Like, I didn't even notice. We got the red. Dude, how many times did I fall over? That's unreal. How did I get the fucking red stamp on that? I think red stamp for the quiz, you gotta miss like no questions. Which I'm definitely not gonna worry about doing. That flashing Comic Sans is just disgusting. You mean cinema. You're just expected to fall over like 10 times? I guess so, huh? I seem to recall there being a letter, like, weirdly in the background here, but you really got, on some of these you gotta pick, oh yeah, wait, no. Like, is it back here? Oh, there's nothing. Can I talk to the trash guy? What do you want, Times New Roman, Arial? Nah, Comic Sans. Always Comic Sans. You know where you're going next? Bro, I was hoping you could let me start picking up some trash for points. Can't get in here. There's too many people. God damn it. Am I already gonna have to grind for the hats now? There's a U. There's an A. An S. This'll be a decently easy stamp. All right, Jurassic Park. Line's too long. Have I been to Universal? What's up, Doho? I actually haven't. Been to Disney World. I think that's like the only like major theme park I've been to. How am I doing? I can't complain. Doing pretty well. This is Waterworld. We actually don't need to do Waterworld. There's no stamp. It's actually, I might as well do it just to show you guys what it is. It's so lame. It's so fucking lame.
Do you want to go inside?
Want is a strong word. Yo, have a good night, Retro Bear. Thanks for being here. Choose your seat to see the demonstration. It's literally just like a plane landing in the water. From like different angles. This is literally it. Watch this. That's the whole thing. It's so fucking stupid. It's like, man, what an attraction. What a show. Oh, I do get 100 points for it. Okay, I guess it wasn't all a waste. Wasn't totally wasting my time. I finally realized who Woody's reminding you of. It's the weird caterpillar lady from Jammer Lammy. The caterpillar lady. Bet the kid who got this frisbeed their CD. CD's nuts. I don't know. Frisbeeing a GameCube disc takes some doing. Not very big. There's a D. Alright, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is there 7 left? Let's see if I can do the Wild West one here. Oh, all the lines might be too long. I might need to start buying hats. Ooh, these lines. This is exciting. Shuriken size CD, you'd try it mix. Give it a go. People should throw garbage in garbage cans. That's pure common sense. Are we gonna start getting trash showing up? Do I get to start picking up trash? Oh, here we go. Guys, the best part of the game has started. This is what I was waiting for. We get to shake hands. 1,000 points. Trash can is but a mere suggestion. Here's the R. Been to Universal Studios Hollywood. Fun going there. What's SDCC? Alright, actually, can I buy one of the hats already? Stamps are either red or blue. You'll earn a red stamp if you score high in an attraction. That's why I didn't want to do easy mode, because you can only get blue on easy. Oh, Comic-Con. I got you. That's a hell of a double feature. You have a cap? You can enter some attractions whenever you want if you got a cap. Bro acting like I haven't played this before. South Dakota crapota? Shit's hard to say. There are letter tiles hidden inside the park. Oh my god, yeah, I know. Thought you might say something important. Alright, exchange. We have 5290. We'll go the Jaws cap. No more. I've bought enough. Streaming? Why do you keep saying that, Czar? It will work out. I will make sure it works out. There is no alternative. There's some trash. This game's trash. This game's full of trash. It's literally full of trash. Someone's handing out maps at the park entry. Yeah, we don't need a map. We know where we're going. Imagine if all the trash is just a tiny model of the game's cover. Amazing. Man, there is so much trash. See the creature? Oh yeah, there's a bunch of like Universal characters in the park you can shake hands with. I think they only spawn in order. Like you have to hit them in a certain order for them to even happen. This is just child labor, FYI. You're not wrong. That is exactly what this is. Another letter. Got the U. We're only missing, what, 5? We're getting close. Yeah, it's got too much of a line. The garbage is actually cartridges of 2600 ET. That would do it. That would do it. There's Backdraft. There's a line. Yeah, there's a line at all of them. So you get to do one game for free, then you gotta buy your way into the rest. Ooh, that V. Okay. Dump our trash, get some points. 320 for all that trash I picked up. Similar game to this on the Kinect for Disneyland. I've heard of that one. Isn't there a version that... Isn't there a version without Kinect you can play on Xbox One? Or is that a different game? Well, there were two bits of garbage on the same spot there. Incredible. All right. Get back to Jaws. I did buy the Jaws hat, right? I think we did. Gotta put the Jaws cap on. And now we can get in. I don't know. Hey, the item you're wearing gives you unlimited access to this attraction. Let's freaking go. Oh, somebody put a legendary. Let's go. All right. Pick up a barrel box. Use items. Gotta keep Jaws off the boat. Janky ass Jaws game.
Why not have a game where you have to find a drive to the hospital before your wife...
I threw too early. Before the wife delivers her baby. There we go. Got him. Welcome up. So stupid. Don't let PETA see this. What they won't know won't hurt them. It's our little secret. No, NES Jaws must be better, but how do I think they compare? Oh yeah, I mean the NES version is way better than this. I don't know, they're so different though. Fuck. Okay, we got them. What a mess. Did I hit him? I don't even know if I hit him there. I mean, this is literally all this minigame is. It's just throwing boxes at Jaws. Well, that's the crazy thing about PETA. Yeah, it's like, I don't think anybody is opposed to like animal rights, but it's just when your organization is full of crazies that take it too far, it's hard to take the noble cause seriously. You know, it's like they give themselves a bad name. When like nobody would argue with PETA as an organization. Game clear, we got him. Oh man, what a game. I don't know, this is one of those games that's like objectively bad, but I have fun with it every time. So like, it's a tricky one to pin down, you know? Alright, another stamp. It's probably gonna be blue. Yeah, too much damage to the boat. Like even Jaws at the end was so unrelated, like what the fuck is this even?
Congratulations.
What the fuck is even that? got some more points. We're still missing... We're missing 3 letters. Oh, and the TM. I think the TM, the TM symbol is its own thing. What the hell is even that? It's so good. I love it. Daddy, chill. There's so much trash out here. Nobody picking up after themselves. See, the backdraft game is here. There's still a line for it. Shit, wait, where is it? Well, I guess it's not here. By the end of this, when I was doing the badge for this, I like legit had this whole map memorized. It was kind of disturbing. This is the start. Shit. Clearly, I don't have it memorized anymore. More points. This is like the shit version of memorizing the Kamurocho map from Yakuza. That's an analogy. Although I don't think the modern Yakuza doesn't have. I don't know. Do some of the old Yakuzas have these fixed camera angles, like Resident Evil style camera angles? Because I think that's what makes this one hard to navigate sometimes, is the fixed camera. Here, have a map. There we go. Enjoy yourself and have a good time. Press X to map. 1 and 2 have these kind of. Okay, so the first few do. You gotta buy another hat. Okay. Cowboy hat. Can we buy another one? We have 4,000, maybe firemen's. You know what, actually, I think we'll go Jurassic Park because I really don't want to have to do this one later. It's the longest one, and it's kind of the most bullshit. So I might try to get Jurassic Park out of the way. It's my least favorite minigame in this. Either that or Backdraft. I think Jurassic... Yeah, I don't know. They were both really bad to get the red stamp. The blue stamp isn't awful. The red stamps on them were actual pain, though. Jurassic Park. You can say that again. Wait, that sent me... God damn, dude. These camera angles. That sent me back that way. Again? Okay. God damn it. Woo! Oh, yeah. Rolling around at the speed of sound. Got places to go, gotta follow my rainbow. One way to find out. Oh, Chilly Willy. Take my lead, I'll set you free. Follow me, set me free. Trust me and we will escape from the city. Follow me, set me free. Trust me and we will escape from the city. I'll make it through from me to you. Follow me. Alright, Jurassic Park, the ride. Let's get this shit done, dude. Do I want again is a strong word, but we have to. We must.
Welcome to Jurassic Park.
Okay.
You're riding through the park.
L&R is hold, A is shoot. Wait, what do they mean hold? What the fuck? I think they mean like targeting? Lock on? I just remember this one being a pain in the ass. I think blue stamp will be fine. This one just goes forever.
Look! T-Rex! Shoot him down!
Can't go in, we're at capacity. Lol, never mind. Love the hat. Great hat. Alright, here we go.
Hold on!
Oh, that's what they mean. Okay, right, the QTEs. Okay, it's literally just the A button. Spare no expense. Yeah, I seem to recall the red stamp for this. Like, there was like a certain amount of damage that you couldn't take. The red stamp, no, it was score based, which I mean, it all kind of ropes in together, but such a pain in the ass. We're just gonna hope to get through it without too much trouble. But this one just goes too long. Like, a lot of these should be mini games, right? And some of them get the memo. Like, Jaws, I think, is the perfect length. I think the ET one could be a little bit shorter, but it's not egregious. This one and Backdraft in particular are just, like, crazy long. Sure, you could run over the Velociraptor. If only we could drive the Jeep. If only they'd let us drive. They're pretty cool. Yeah, honestly, this one wouldn't be that bad if it weren't so long. Brought back dinosaurs, and now we're gonna make them extinct again. Pretty much. Section could be a bit of a pain. AVGN made it seem like a shit fest, but it's okay. I mean, that's what the AVGN does, you know? It exaggerates for comedic effect. People forget that he's more of an entertainer than a game reviewer. Park sucks. We all know it's really Woody Woodpecker who really started Jurassic Park, as we all know.
Fucking ass. Life
is kind of cool sometimes. Life do be kind of cool sometimes. There we go. Nice. Not bad. We're getting there. We're getting there. Oh shit, they came out of nowhere? Okay, thanks, game. Imagine if AG and the character gone to RA, would he badge all those shitty games that suck ass? Bro would go full-blown alcoholic. Calling it now. I would send him over the edge. The alcoholic video game nerd. Honestly. Rollin' Rock on the Rollin' Rock. Oh my god, the slowdown here, man. I think we're doing well enough. At least I hope we are. But see what I'm saying about it? It's like it just goes on forever. And it's like we're not done yet. Like, there's still a significant amount more of this. We could have played the Jaws game a couple times over by now, you know?
I gotta go out somewhere and do
something wild.
Like a tattoo on my face. I'm a ghost holding up a baby snorting cocaine off its penis.
Gonna make a connection between this and Resident Evil 5, but even Chris didn't have to shoot the giant this long. Yeah, right. What is it here? Tell me what button to hold, game. R, there we go. Okay, I think we're getting close to the final a little bit, I think. You'll know when we see the big boy. All the velociraptors, constant velociraptors. Oh no! Yeah, I'm working on it, game. That's fucking bad. Before I die. Okay. Jump a dinosaur? That's metal. Dude, the Steggies are minding their own business. Alright, here we go. Hopefully we got this. Good point. I don't even know if it's counting in these in-between sections, but I just don't want to let off him. He points the head. You know that hitbox looking jank as well. Hitbox is a literal box, actual box. You couldn't get any more box-like. With the tail, God, I hate this one. Can't fucking tell when you're hitting the thing. Wow. Yeah, fuck me. Is it the tail again? God damn it, game. You're gonna hit me again? God. It's gonna be the tail until I get it, isn't it? It's gonna be that. I'm guessing. We're getting low in health. I really don't want to have to do this one again. I'm gonna be so pissed if we gotta do this one again. Hit the goddamn tail. Damn it, dude. The problem is a lot of these shots don't actually go where the reticle's aiming. It's really whack. It doesn't quite work right. Okay, head. That I can do easy. Oh my god, we got him? Thank fuck. I was gonna be so mad if we had to do this again.
We're going to fall out of the car. Hold on.
Wait, there's more? Oh my god. Okay, thank fuck. I was so sure that was the end. Congratulations! You made it all the way. We made it all the way. Okay, yeah. We get it. We get it. There's no way I got the red stamp. It took me so long to get the red stamp before. 644,450. All right. Show me that stamp. Yeah, that one just, it goes too long. And it's like weirdly kind of difficult. That was like 20 minutes. Dude, I told you, Greg. It's so long. Yeah, it's like inherently not a bad video, like a mini game, but it needed to be like half the length. It's just stupid how long that one is. And it's even worse when you try to go for the red stamp. It's torture with the red stamp. Alright, but we've got, what, half the minigames done? Yeah, we've got 4 more stamps left. Well, 3 minigames, really. I think I'm gonna try and get, well, I bought the Wild West one, so I guess we'll do that. We have that hat. Main attraction. Yeah, but it's like, it's one of the more annoying minigames. So the fact that it's one of the longer ones, it's just like, okay, you guys didn't know what was good about your game, clearly. Backdraft's got a line. I need to still find some of the other letters, too. Could have split it in like 2 or 3 levels or anything. Yeah, well, and yeah, if you screw up at any point, if you game over, you have to do the whole thing again. Yeah, there's no checkpoints or anything. So you gotta run it all back. Yeah, that's happened to me. It's not fun. Yeah, also 0 healing items. Yep. Yeah, there could have been like some kind of regen or something. Universal, hire this man. Hire him. You can fix Universal Studios. Well, there was a sequel, the Japanese PS2 one that I showed. There already was a sequel. And it actually is better. Funny enough. Like, everybody knows about this one. It's so weird you can't go down that street. Throws me off every time. That one also about there actually, I don't recall there being any trash in the sequel. I know, it's like might as well not even be the same game, right? We want to get to Wild West. How the fuck do I get back there? AVGN isn't going to tell you about the... Well, of course not. I will, though. Yeah, nobody knows. Everybody knows about this one. Nobody knows about the Japanese one. So kind of you as the consumer to pick up trash. Well, it's because I got to buy shit. They're paying me. They're paying me to pick up the trash so I can buy shit and spend more money at Universal. It's all part of the plan. That's how they get you roped in. It's a Ponzi scheme. You spend all the time in the park doing work for them so you can spend more money at the park. Yeah, they're paying me in park points. It's not even real money. Wait, what? There's something popped up. Oh, it was the trash. Alright, if I gotta figure out where the hell we get back here. There we go. It's weirdly hard to find this spot in the map. Alright, we're picking up all the garbage. Why leave? Just live at the park? I think that's what they want us to do. I think that's the ultimate goal. Alright. I'm gonna put on our cowboy hat. This is one of the better mini games in my opinion. It's a little gallery shooter game. Shoot straight, never let them see you sweat. Alright, LNR shoot. A's reload. Can't get more simple than that. Oh, damn, we want the bonus. Fuck. Wow, they just ripped me a new one there. God, they got the bonus again. I'm gonna have to do this again. They've already won. There we go. Yeah! Yeah, this one, damn, even this one's not great because I forgot you have to basically memorize where the bonuses are. There we go. Got it. There we go. That's what I like. Yeah, see, we've doubled their strike. It's literally whoever gets the bonuses first is it. All right. Yeah! I think there's only 3 rounds to this. Oh! can even see the bonus back there. It was sticking out. Fuck, I missed that one. It's okay, we're still winning. All right, final round. See, this one's so quick. Like, compared to Jurassic Park, like, this one just moves, dude. It's not even close. Yeehaw! Giddy up, dog. Alright, last section. Oh, we won. We got the bonus. That's it. Easy, bro. Easy. GG easy, no re. Look at that. Top ranking. Love to see it. Another stamp in the collection. Alright, we just gotta do Back to the Future, Backdraft, and find the rest of these letters. There's 3 letters, like, hiding somewhere out here. Honed like a hacker. That's just called pure unadulterated skill. Dude wasn't ready for me. I want to say there's a letter on this screen, and it's like crazy hard to see. Because I don't think we picked up a letter on this screen. And it's going to be especially hard to see now at night. What was the other? We did Jurassic Park, we did Jaws. We did the Western. Okay, so we gotta go back. Guy's like an adult that gets on a multiplayer game and gets owned by children. Sucks to suck, dude. Slower reflexes. Man's getting old. Yo, what's up, Luke? Welcome in. Good morning. Welcome to Universal Studios Theme Park Adventure. Alright, hopefully I can buy both caps that we need. If not, I'm just going to buy the Backdraft one. Because I want to get Backdraft out of the way. Am I running the theme park? You'd think with all the trash I'm collecting. Yeah, you'd think, right? Oops. Why is it default to the not? 53. Okay. We can buy both. Good. Oh, wait. No, we can't. I can't math. We needed 6K. Dude, we're 700 off from Back to the Future. That's okay. We'll get it by winning the next one. We'll just have to make another trip. Dinosaurs running. Yeah, it's okay. We killed all the dinosaurs already. We did the Jurassic Park game. The dinosaurs are extinct after I was through with them. All right. Now the fun part, to try and figure out if I remember how to get the Backdraft. Kind of shocked they chose. Well, I think it's slight propaganda. To be like, hey kids, when you come to our park, don't be throwing trash around, right? I think that's the idea. I think they chose trash on purpose to be like, hey, stop littering when you come to our park. I think it was entirely on purpose. It was their not so subtle way of being like, hey guys, stop being douchebags. Stop being creatures. Clean up. Please, God, stop littering. Yeah, don't litter or else some other kid's gonna pick it up and get the ride for free. Exactly. Okay, no, we want to go the other way. God damn it, dude. It's so hard to navigate this. This is also the wrong way. Fuck me. Need to get the backdraft. Yeah, we want to go this way. There's ET. I'm getting the free ride, you're not, Lamau. Alright, this should get us close to Back to the Future, right? If we go this way? Yes. There we go, okay. We do not have the Back to the Future cap yet, but we do have the backdraft. The fireman's helmet. Skipping the line. It's my fast pass. We're going in. Keep your cool in the flames. Now this one has also given me trouble. I seem to recall in the Japanese sequel, I think this one becomes like a rail shooter. This one, unfortunately, is not a rail shooter. We have free movement, and it's not good. Should have been a rail shooter. Honestly, with the competency of these devs, it should have been a rail shooter. Alright, push start. Let's go. Based on that Fireman movie? Yeah, the movie Backdraft, yep. Hurry! Fuck, speaking of Backdraft. He's right, yeah, could you imagine? This is the ride. Unhinged as fuck. But yeah, kids will do this, right? The lesson is let your kids play with fire. Right. Great level design here. Conveyor belt throws you right into the fire. Over here! I forget if you have to save everybody here. I think to get the red stamp, you have to save literally everybody. Oh my fucking god. Jesus Christ. Designers of the building should have thought of that before they put down the conveyor belt. They should have given that some thought. The cooler Mario Sunshine. Yo, Mario Sunshine got nothing on the backdraft minigame from Universal Studios Theme Park Adventure. Alright, we got it. fire extinguisher. I love how the fire extinguishers on the UI are just like poorly cut out JPEGs too. Really enhances the effect. Rolls off the tongue, doesn't it? Universal Studios theme park adventure. Like trash, congrats, now clean the incinerator. Universal Studios. Wonderful. Help! Yeah, relax, my guy. Thank you. Universal Studios pick up trash adventures. Oh yeah, there's a time limit in this as well. Like, it's so unnecessary. There's so much about this is unnecessary. Ding, ding, ding. I think we want to go this long way. We'll get some extra health here. Oh, and every time it switches angles like that, if you're holding the same direction, it'll keep continuing the right way. But every time it switches angles, if you let go and you try to go again, like the orientation is totally messed up. I did skip that heart just because you have to go back down, and it's more of a liability than it's worth, honestly. Hurry over here! Thank you. Fixed camera, jump scare, fire. Truly, thusly a Resident Evil clone, yes. Thusly. Look at this one's fucking unhinged. Look at this shit. Right, of course, yes. Perfect game. Oh my god, bro. Oh shit. Okay, we're good. Put the damn fire out. Poor boy's got third-degree burns at this point, honestly. Great camera. What a ride. I know, it's like literally just putting yourself in harm's way. Fire is the fire is literally targeting us. Yep. What a few roller coasters that literally hand you, or had you hanging on for dear life. Just the good old day at the theme park. You weren't actively fighting fires, though, right? Because this shit's next level. Oh. Are we toward the end? What you're hearing is we need a wooden roller coaster that is set on fire when you ride it. Yes. I think these I can just skip. I'm just gonna ignore them. Or maybe that was a bad move. Oh my god. Well, I'm just remembering, if you don't save enough of them, you fail this. Hold up, let me check back here. Oh, there's nothing back there. Just wanted to make sure. I'm like, it just dawned on me. I remember playing this before, and I think if you don't save enough people, the game makes you redo it. Holy shit. Oh my fucking god. This last level is agony. Like, look at this. This is unreal. What in the ever-living fuck? Only ages 3 and up may ride, yes. Get out. Rescue complete. I hope that's good enough, because I really don't want to have to do it. Oh, we did rescue everyone. Okay, good. Yeah, I think if you miss anyone, it restarts. You have to redo it. So if I had missed even one of those civilians, I would have had to do the whole thing again. Okay. We got the red stamp even? Oh, shit. Okay. Did better than I thought on that one. Alright, man, you know, I hate that I think the last stamp is going to be us finding the damn letters, because I'm still missing like 3 or 4 of them. I might actually have to... Oh, there's the T. We're still missing an N and an I, and I think the TM symbol is technically one of the letters. Oh, I think like the... Oh my god. I think like the... Some of the other stuff in this game, the next one doesn't spawn until you pick up the previous. So that's why I haven't found them all yet. Which kind of sucks, because it's like, man, I've already been here, but it might spawn in later. Yeah. See, that wasn't there before. The I wasn't there before. Like the deep blue sky aesthetic. It's honestly, like, some of the visuals here are kind of nice. If I do say so. Alright, well, maybe this will mean I can get all the letters before we do the last minigame, because it'd be kind of anticlimactic to finish the game collecting fucking letters. We do need to get the... I mean, I guess we can check at the Back to the Future ride. But I think we need the hat for it. In fact, I'm pretty much sure that we need the hat for it. We'll go back and get the hat. It also gives us an excuse to walk around here and hopefully stumble across the last couple letters. Letters there. None there that I see. We get to shake hands with the monster. The creature. But yeah, we're actually almost done with the game. You have to get all the stamps, though, so we even have to collect the damn letters. Of which we're missing how many? We're missing the N and the TM symbol. And from what I recall, the TM symbol actually is one you have to grab. Alright. So we got the Back to the Future cap. That'll be our last ride. Let me check back here to make sure we didn't miss anything. The most important part, the registered trademark symbol. You can't forget the TM. Okay, I'm just checking out front here. I think this is as far out as we go. Yeah, there's nothing there. Okay. Again, I think they can be on screens we've already looked at because they don't they like spawn in order. They don't all spawn at once. Like, I don't think they're all on the map the moment you start the game. It's like they spawn in an order. So that means even screens that I've already been on, I'm gonna have to check again. Which kind of sucks. It plays with my memory. It's like, well, I was there and there wasn't anything there. But now there can be. But yeah, if you see something, feel free to yell at me, because they aren't hard to miss. Ooh, like I think... What's that? Is that on my monitor? That might be on my monitor. I've got some crap on my monitor. Thought I was seeing something. And like also, of course, it has to change to nighttime, right? While I'm trying to look for these damn things. Picked up garbage. It's my favorite text prompt in the whole game. I mean, I could do the Back to the Future game now, but I really don't want to. Knowing I've got letters still to find. And I will be honest, I am slightly tempted to look them up just to find them. Find they could have picked like a token or a ticket or anything else. Well, the garbage isn't the currency. You get currency for dumping the garbage in the trash cans. Again, I'm sure the idea being the kids are going to play this game and they're going to know not to litter. Right? Or better yet, they'll pick up after those that are littering. Like, dude, it's like full-on propaganda. Where am I at here? Yeah, I honestly, just for the sake of making this faster, I might look this up. We're missing the N and the TM symbol. Universal Studios letter location. Is it gonna find? Oh shit. GameCube. Wait, are there different daytime and nighttime ones? Oh my god. First N. Oh, apparently one of them is in the line for Back to the Future, so that helps. The N, apparently. Where's the TM symbol? S-O-D-T, second S-L. Or maybe it's not. Maybe I could have sworn I have to get the TM symbol in the, maybe that was the Japanese version. Shit, maybe we'll go to the Back to the Future ride. We'll grab. Apparently, there's a letter there. Maybe that'll finish it. Maybe I don't need to get the TM. One of the versions of this game, you got to get the TM though, which is kind of hilarious to me. Have I been to, I actually haven't. Somebody else asked me earlier. No, I haven't. The only like big park I've been to is Disney World. And I don't have, I'll be honest, I don't have an interest in going. Like with how expensive theme parks are now and how crowded they are. It just doesn't seem like a very good experience. I'm glad I got to go as a kid. And I got kind of spoiled. I've been to Disney World twice. And the second time I went, I had a family friend that was actually like interning or working out the park, and he had mapped out our whole couple days, like which rides to go to when, and he had like all the fast passes figured out and everything, so we like barely had to wait in line. It was amazing. So I feel like if I went now, it just wouldn't be as good. The wildest ride? I mean, I remember the rock and roller coaster at Disney World being pretty wild. It was like awesome like the Aerosmith roller coaster. That one was sick. I don't know if that one's still open though. I think they closed that one, which sucks. It was a dope ass ride. Alright, so apparently there's a letter here. Hopefully that'll be all of them. How much of that has to do with Steve Perry? I don't know why Steve Perry would be involved. Yes, okay, that's the stamp. Guys, we're done with the game, pretty much. We just gotta play this ride. We're good. I've got the hat! Okay, let's go. Do you think you can catch Biff?
We have a big
Eleanor drifts, B brakes, A accelerates, the huge. Alright. Last minigame, y'all. I don't know how long it took us to beat this. Not very long, honestly. Game's pretty short. For how maybe not great it is, at least. At least it goes by kind of quick. Let's kill Biff, fuck catching him. We gotta murder him. I don't know anything about any allegations, Dino, nor do I really care. I don't think I want to know. Alright. Let's go. This game is really easy to get the blue stamp on. The red stamp took some serious work, though.
What's wrong with you? Hey, what's up?
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Hey, what's up?
There's also rubber banding in this. Yeah, this is one of the better mini games for sure. What's up, Lemon Dream Pie? It's like a shitty version of the ride you love and hate this. Most people hate this game. I kind of like it for what it is. But it's definitely not a great game. That's for sure.
Yeah!
Go. Thanks for joining us, Lemon Dream. Welcome.
Yahoo! Hey, what's up?
Yo, what's up, H? Fascinating case when your property gets piece by pieced into a different business and operation type. It's like you had a tour of your apple orchard. Somehow turned your apple-themed, or turned into an apple-themed theme park resort.
Are you okay?
It is kind of strange when you think about it, yeah. What's up, H? Good seeing you.
What's up?
Kid couldn't afford to go on a vacation. Had to draw what his friends explained to him, what they did over the summer. It's a kind of an approximation, sort of, kind of.
What are you doing?
Alright, come on here.
Are you okay?
Are you okay? Wait, are we running out of time here? Hopefully we got. I hope I don't have to do this one again. I think do they restock? Yeah, they restocked time. Can't believe the picking up garbage got greenlit. You're promoting the park. You would have had them change that. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what the play was. Like, I figure it's like kind of propaganda to get kids to make sure not to litter, but yeah, imagine if you have kids at the park like actively picking up trash. You know, that's like more of a liability than dealing with the littering, I would think. I need to hit him twice more here. Ooh, maybe 3. Shit. One more. We got it. Man, we're cutting it down to the wire, though. Went to Universal back in the 90s. One time, it was amazing. Vibe of the game's right-ish, but they forgot the best ride. No Hanna-Barbera experience. SMH. A little similar to Chase. If Chase HQ was kind of shitty, yeah. Alright. Trash duty for children builds character. Back when Hanna-Barbera actually had that much cultural... Yeah, well, yeah, by the time this was out. Definitely not the same. Alright, that is game. That is it. We got all the stamps. 3 red stamps. Not bad.
Good job.
Okay. Now we go back to the front of the park for the epic finale. If I can remember how to get out of here. Yeah, I think the Back to the Future minigame is one of the better ones. Is the finale waiting for your dad to remember to pick us up? Oh, you'll see. We'll see. Flintstones vitamins taste too good. Dude, they're putting something else in there. We shook hands with Splinter. At least I think we go to the front of the park here to end the game. Wait, fuck. Oh yeah, Hollywood Magic. There we go. We want to see Hollywood Magic, baby. Let's go. All right. Did we save once the whole game? Doesn't really matter. I guess I'm saving. Enjoy, folks. Enjoy.
What's wrong? One more time.
Wow. We've done it. We've been effectively advertised that. Truly. They've really got to end with the Woody Woodpecker winking, because of course. But there you go. Universal Studios Theme Park Adventure. GameCube, baby! I gotta say, disappointed we didn't collect the TM, because I think in the Japanese version, the TM symbol is like one of the letters you have to get, which to me was great. Good old Chemco. Woohoo, 99%, we missed one garbage. No, the garbage infinitely respawns, I think. I don't think it ever stops. It don't stop coming. Yeah, dorky little game. It's not very good. It's one of those things, like, how do I rank it on a numbered scale? The garbage, no, it does. I mean, it's like a real park, right? The garbage never stops. 3 backdrafts out of 10. It's got a 39 on Metacritic. I'm gonna give it a 2.5. I think I'll give it a 2.5. Right, and then we're gonna call it a night and find somebody to raid, I think. Game is 100% carried by the minigame. Well, the good one. Well, the thing is, it is like, I think it is like about half good, half bad. Gonna start your day off knowing you visited Universal Studios once again, thanks to me. You are very welcome. Nick's, I actually, was it Nick's studio? No, I went to, in Florida, the Nick Hotel as a kid. That was like a childhood dream of mine. That was crazy. That was a good summer. Wait, is it Theme Park Adventure or Theme Parks Adventure? The Japanese version is called Universal Studios Japan Adventure. Is it really Parks plural? It is Parks plural. Okay. The more you know. Yeah, I'll give it a 2.5. I don't know. I like the game enough. It gets a bit of a bump, even though the quality really isn't that great. Okay, let me get some thoughts down on this, and then we will find somebody to raid on out to. All right. Next up, we've got the infamous Universal Studios Theme Parks Adventure for the GameCube. I actually have the Japanese copy of this here, because I actually kind of like this game, I'll be real. Everybody knows about this one from the AVGN, most likely. And its notorious trash collecting aspect, which actually really isn't that big of a part of the game. There's trash that does spawn in various parts of the map that you can pick up in order to get more points. But really the main meat and potatoes of this game are a selection of different minigames based, of course, on different Universal Studios IPs and movies. You've got Jaws, you've got Backdraft, you've got Jurassic Park, Back to the Future. There's a decent selection here, and unfortunately, I would say while some of them are pretty fun, like the Back to the Future one I quite dig, some of them really are pretty weak, and some of them also just go on for far too long. They really should have shrunk these down to proper minigame size. Ones like Jurassic Park go on forever. It's shockingly long, and it's also one of the harder minigames, so it's the one that you're more likely to have to play and replay in order to actually get through. But essentially, you have 6 different minigames. You also have, oh damn it, The freaking splash screen came up. Hold up. Backdraft based. Freaking based backdraft. Let me give it a second go here. Sorry, I wasn't expecting that bright flashing light to come up. Okay. Next up, we have the infamous Universal Studios Theme Parks Adventure here for the GameCube. This was a GameCube exclusive, but I'm going to get to that here in a little bit. I do actually have the Japanese GameCube version of this game because I actually really like this game. It was actually very cheap to get this one. For those that are unaware of this, maybe haven't seen the AVGN episode, this is one that is notorious for its trash collecting minigame. Basically, it recreates one of the Universal Studios parks, complete with all the attractions. And yes, crash collecting. Jeez, bro, I can't talk. One more time. We got this. All right. Next up, we got... getting tongue-tied already. Next up, we've got Universal Studios Theme Parks Adventure. This one is somewhat infamous for its AVGN episode. This was a GameCube exclusive. I actually have the Japanese GameCube version here because I actually really like this game. This was very cheap and affordable. It's a very silly game. It's not one that I particularly love because it's like a great, well-made game. I think it's just really silly. Basically, you have an entire park recreation. One of the Universal Studios parks is recreated here, complete with all the different attractions and all the rides. And yes, this one is known for its trash collecting. It's a small, minor part of the game that AVGN really laser focused on in his review, but really it's something you can almost pretty much ignore for the most part. It does help you get points in order to get into some of the rides though. But there are 6 main rides in this one. You have Back to the Future, you have Jurassic Park, you have E.T., you have Backdraft, you also have 2 more that I'm forgetting right now. God damn it. Which 6 is it? I should have kept the game booted up, honestly. That would have made it a little bit easier. Back to the Future, E.T., Jurassic Park. Oh, the Wild Wild West one. Jaws, yes. I'm gonna mention one of the devs on this game recently worked on Kirby Air Ride. Really? Went from Universal Studios Theme Parks Adventure to freaking Kirby Air Riders. That's amazing. That's incredible. Love a bloopers reel? It would be impossible to find them all. I don't know if I'd task poor Dennis with finding all the bloopers. So we have Jurassic Park, Back to the Future, Backdraft, E.T., Wild Wild West, Jaws. That's all 6. Okay. Hopefully I can remember them all. All right. Next up, we've got Universal Studios Theme Parks Adventure for the GameCube. This is actually a GameCube exclusive. I have the Japanese GameCube release here because I kind of like this game. This one is notorious for its AVGN review. It is also probably most well known for the fact that you can pick up trash in this game, although I want it to be known that really that is a small part of the game that you can actually pretty much entirely avoid if you don't want to bother with it. This creates one of the Universal Studios theme parks with all the attractions of the time, and it's actually a pretty nice recreation of one of the parks, and it gives you kind of a nice experience of what going to the park would sort of be like. That being said, you do have various attractions based on different movies from Universal's history. You have Back to the Future, you have Jurassic Park, you have Backdraft, you have E.T., you have a Waterworld event it's really lame. Honestly, that's probably the weakest one. It's not even really a game. But you get 6 really like proper events in total here, and I would say they are kind of hit or miss. Some of the mini games are quite fun, while others are kind of a slog, and some just go on for too long. These really should have stayed mini games. A couple of them just go far too long. Like the Jurassic Park, for instance, in particular, is just a rail shooter that goes on and on and on, and really the gameplay isn't all that engaging, but it just goes for it. It's like 20 minutes. It's crazy long, and it's one of the harder ones, which means you might have to end up redoing that one a few times, and there are no checkpoints, so that is definitely a downside. I would say some of the highlights of this game, I would say the Back to the Future minigame is quite fun. You're chasing Biff in the DeLoreans, and that one actually is based on a previous ride at Universal, and so it gives you kind of a decent feel for what the ride was like, although it's certainly nothing you know, close to the real deal, but it is kind of a fun little mini game, and that's how I view this. It's just a fun collection of little mini games. You also have the ET mini game where you're riding on a bike from point A to the mothership, you know, ET's mothership, and it's goofy, it's janky, but it's kind of enjoyable, and it hits you the feels with the John Williams music and all that. So I will say there are 8 stamps in total. You do have to get all 8 stamps in order to beat the game. In addition, from the 6 mini games, you also have basically letters that spell out Universal Studio that you can collect around the park. They're kind of hidden in different areas around the park. And then the other stamp is for a little quiz mini game that kind of tests you on the knowledge you have of different Universal Studios movies. Some of the questions are really easy, you know, based on really big films like the ones you see in the rides like Back to the Future and Backdraft and all that. And then occasionally they like just throw in a question from like a deep cut in Alfred Hitchcock's filmography. I don't really know if the demographic here was kids. I don't know how kids would know some of these Alfred Hitchcock movies, but that being said, overall, this is a game you can beat in under 2 hours. We beat it for the marathon here. I've actually done the retro achievements for this, which requires getting not only the regular blue stamps for each event, but the red stamps. Usually that means clearing an event in like a certain amount of time, a low amount of time, or getting a high score that's in some cases quite high, like Jurassic Park. I had to do that one quite a few times, but overall, I think this one's fun. I think it gets more hate than it probably deserves. It's certainly not a great game. It's definitely not super well polished, but I like what they were going for to a certain extent, and seeing just fun, janky mini games based off these beloved movies is kind of a fun time. So I'm going to give this one a 2.5 out of 5. I know others would probably rank it lower, but I can't deny how much fun I have with this. I've replayed it a few times now, and I think it's kind of a cool, interesting GameCube exclusive. There is also, if you're curious, nobody knows about this one, but there is a sequel on the PS2 for Japan only. This was a Japanese only release, and it's only on the PlayStation 2. I've played through this one as well. It is significantly better, as you can see, published by Konami. This one's definitely the better game, but also you're going to have to deal with some language barrier and the fact that it is Japanese region locked, and it's not exactly easy to get PlayStation games running in other regions. So anyways, Universal, I have fun with this one. I have a lot to say about it, but I do think if you've only ever seen the AVGN review of it, maybe give it a chance. I think you could have some fun. Okay. 9.5 out of 10 because Backdraft, Greg. Your own subjective review. Hey, I respect it. I respect it. Okay. What's up, LDP? We finally played. We beat Universal Studios. Yeah, we finished it off. Some Mario Party devs worked on Universal Studios. Really crazy. But thanks for hanging, guys. Thanks for being here. We are gonna go ahead and sign off. Thanks to those that raided as well. Frowny, anybody that stuck around from the raids. Claire, Proton John, thank you for the raid. The Biggie raid. Everybody else that hung out, supported. Glad we got to do this tonight. We will be back tonight. I think we're going to do Cuphead tonight for Taco Tuesday, since we did hit the Taco Tuesday goal. So that should be fun. First time playthrough of Cuphead. I've never played it before. Should be fun. Should be interesting. Speaking of Mario Party, so I got the microphone. Did I play? I haven't played Mario Party, no. No, I've been holding off because I kind of want to play those multiplayer, but I haven't done it yet. I haven't figured out what I'm doing for those. So, no, don't worry. You haven't missed Mario Party. Let's see. I haven't raided Necro in a while. Maybe we'll raid Necro. I don't know what he's doing in Retro. Probably Retro Achievements, I would think. Although he's almost 8 hours in. He has cover art for Super Mario 64, for N64, and then a Game Boy Advance in his overlay. It looks like he's switching games, maybe. I don't know. I don't know what he's doing. We'll go raid him, though. I wanted to tell you guys what he's doing, but I'm like, okay, yeah, I know he's just about to boot up Mario 64. Perfect. Smashing Drive. I kind of like Smashing Drive, even though it's not objectively a very good game. All right. Thanks for hanging, folks. I will hopefully see you tonight. Happy Taco Tuesday, everybody. Should be a good day. Gonna do some Cuphead. I don't know. I haven't decided. Maybe I'll turn on the Streamloots set for Cuphead. Because Streamloots does have like a Streamloots original card pack set for Cuphead. So maybe I'll turn it on if people want to bother with it. I don't know. It could be kind of fun. Just know if you end up buying cards for Cuphead, I mean, once we're done with the game, that's probably going to be it. So the option will be there. I mean, we'll have the regular audio cards and roulette cards and everything still active. All right, we're going to go raid Necro. He is on 69 achievements. Nice. For Mario 64. Go raid Necro, see what's up. Take care, folks. See you soon. Peace out. Bye.